The agent they murdered. You knew him?
He was a friend of mine.
Sorry for your loss.
I could say it comes with a job, but it doesn't get any easier.
No, it doesn't. Guess you've been down here a while.
I've been living as Karen Bowman, international aid worker, for just about 5 years. Means living rough, but as a cover, it gets me out and about.
At least it comes with a chopper.
How'd you get in country? I flew in business class from Manaus. Hey, I'm refreshed and ready for work, right? I just hitched rides from Barranco, Peru. How about you?
I got on board a bus in Hui, Argentina, and drank all the way to Villazon. Nobody wants to deal with a drunk on the bus.
That explains why you smell like ass.
I've heard rumors about you guys. I was a rookie field officer in Moscow when the coup went down. There was talk you were involved?
Must have been someone else. We were never there.
It's not every day you get to meet an urban legend in the flesh.
You should tell that to my kid. Maybe he'd listen when I tell him to take the trash out.
Is it hard being someone who doesn't officially exist?
You tell me, Karen Bowman, international aid worker.
I'm sure you've seen the horrible, fucked up shit humans are capable of when there are zero repercussions. But let me tell you right now, no matter how you compartmentalize, how you desensitize, you can't prepare for El Sueño. He's got a religious streak that rates pretty close to delusional. He's taken vows of poverty, chastity. If he's not in it for the chocha or the money, he's in it for the power. This joint task force is CIA, DEA, JSOC. I'm your resident spook for this ride. Welcome to Operation Kingslayer.
Our briefing said there'd be a contingent of locals.
The Qatar is 26. They're a group of rebels who've been giving Unidad and Santa Blanca some resistance. We'll meet their leader, Pakatari, as soon as we touch down. Bolivians have a long history of hating us Yankees, but this time, let's hope the enemy of my enemy will be my friend. But don't turn your back on him. I'm not going to.
Soldiers. This is the help you promised? That Sandoval promised? A single Yankee died, so you send a handful of soldiers. Hundreds of Bolivians have died from Santa Blanca's bullets. Where will my hundreds of soldiers come from?
As Americans, we aren't here, remember? These soldiers are the best covert ops team our country has to offer. With their help, you won't need hundreds of soldiers.
Are you familiar with the word Huber, Senora Bowman?
Meet Pakatari, leader of the resistance group Qatar's 26. We will be working with the rebels to destabilize Santa Blanca's organization. They've been fighting Santa Blanca and corrupt Bolivian officials for nearly 6 years now. We'll need to coordinate targets.
There's no time for this. We have information on Amaru's whereabouts.
Amaru? You found him? Amaru is one of the founders of the Qatar's 26.
More than that, our group is founded on his ideas. Without his theories of an agrarian proletariat, there would be no organized resistance against Santa Blanca and the corruption in our government. Amaru must be saved. If you were to assist my people, it would do much to earn my confidence.
Where is he?
We do not know exactly. We know he's in this province and that there is a Santa Blanca lieutenant who knows where he is.
I'll put a call into the activity, see if they can dig more intel out of the airwaves. Start looking for that lieutenant and keep me informed of everything via sat phone. Good hunting.
Saving Amaru is important to our cause, Yankee. Make sure you don't kill the Santa Blanca lieutenant before you get the chance to ask him questions.
Time to earn your pay, people. Put on your game. End of the day, this is a revenge mission. We need to focus and get this done quick before we get stuck between local politics and a firestorm of cartel bullets. First objective, track down that Santa Blanca lieutenant so we can find Amaru.
Hooah! Spirit, do not take your tattoos lightly, for they bear your soul to the world. Ustedes son el brazo armado de Santa Blanca.
Ready? Open fire.
We'll go. Heads up, hostiles in the area.
Don't want to spook the target. Switch to suppressors. Got eyes on the target. Let's move. Rally on me.
Roger, moving.
Just spotted one with submachine gun.
That was fucking close. I got a narco over here,
Tell me where.
at the foot of the watchtower.
Got another tango. Easy. Come in now.
Pinche cabrón.
Here's the deal, asshole. You answer my questions or I put a bullet in your gut and leave you to die in your own shit. Lo entiendes?
Chill the fuck out, cabron. What do you want?
Amaru. Where can I find him?
You serious? That's what this is about? Sure thing. He's at Atoya Farm. Go on. Then you can see what we do to people who fuck with us. People like you.
We need to get this done in a hurry. Amaru's an old man. He's not gonna last long under torture.
Shit, if they've been working on him for a while, there's a good chance he's already dead. Maybe, maybe not. Amaru's a major player in the rebel movement. The cartel will keep him alive as long as they can to find out what he knows.
We can't afford to take any chances. There's too much riding on this. Let's move.
They're ex-military.
ID your targets. If Amaru gets killed by a stray round, Operation Kingslayer will be dead in the water before it even starts. Let's go. I'm spotting another tango. A baby makes 3. Hold up. There's a weapons case here. Nice.
Alguien ayúdeme a salir de aquí.
Yo, cartel gunman. The barn, inside. They heard that guy fall. On your toes. We're good, we're good.
Target marked. Keep an eye on your background.
Sé que alguien me escucha, cabrones. Sé que están ahí. Así que escuchen bien. La rebelión no perdona. ¿Qué pensará mi familia? ¿Se acordará de mí?
You done? Shit, kinda got all excited there.
Lo que fuera por hablar con ellos.
Are you Amaru?
What's left of him anyway?
Come on, we're getting you out of here.
I'll fly.
Hey, come on.
This is it. Fire.
Wilco.
Check it out. Weapons case.
Are you hurt?
Santa Blanca is not the most gracious of hosts. These Aucas, these demons, they had questioning me. Let us say, their talk of love was enough to make me vomit. But their methods were not...
Were their names Yuri and Polito?
Sí, Yuri Polito.
These are the fucks that tortured Ricky Sandoval while Sueño questioned him. I want them bad.
We only saw run-of-the-mill Sicarios when we freed Amaru.
But I haven't seen Yuri and Polito in at least 3 days, maybe 4. I don't know where they are now.
We need more intel.
We'll search every village and camp until we find something.
Somebody's gotta know something. Gather documents, hack computers, interrogate hostile lieutenants, talk to civvies, whatever it takes.
We'll turn over every rock.
Hey,
Heads.
Ready?
opening fire.
Open fire.
I copy. Fuck, made. Got a non-armored vehicle. Watch the truck, man. We need the shit that's in it.
Their LT's trying to run.
They got backup rolling in. Let's go ahead and loot the truck. We're clear. Get the hell out of there. Better not roll this thing. That truck has shit we need in it. Don't blow it up. We're coming this way. What do you want us to do? Shit, our ride is toast. They've seen us.
Radio gear's secure. We'll tell the rebels where to come get their new toys. Let's move.
Los cabrones no están aquí. Pinches putitos se pelaron del pinche susto que les dio.
Pac, this is Nomad. The convoy is secure.
Gracias, amigo. My people will make good use of those supplies. My people are searching for La Yuri y El Polito, but in the meantime, there is something else you can do for us. I have prepared a speech for the people of Bolivia. It is a call to arms that we will broadcast from Itaqua.
Santa Blanca's gonna send troops to shut that down as soon as they hear the transmission.
You see my problem? I need someone dependable to find a radio transmitter and protect it until the broadcast is complete.
Okay, Qatari. We'll get it done. Your
I got
lieutenant's
two
trying to
Sicarii
escape.
over by the soccer field.
There's a cartel medal over here. It's gonna break some poor thug's heart to lose this. Tango number 3. That's a supply chopper. Let's hijack it and bring it to the rebels. I'm sure they'll make good use of it.
Get down before they see you. We got a few Sicarios here. We're cool. The soccer field. Fuck, they found a body. Activity. We got a grunt all by his lonesome. In the bunker. They're gonna see you. Hold up. They're on alert. Sniper's got us targeted. Opening fire on these fuckers.
Tropas enemigas a la vista. Fuego. Fuego.
Open fire.
A copy.
Ya están por llegar los refuerzos. Eliminen a esa gente de inmediato.
I got eyes on a weapons case.
He's dead.
Shit. Man down. Man down. Man down.
Estamos bajo el fuego de armas enemigas.
got you, man.
No
Just hold
sabemos
on.
cuántos son. Ya vienen en camino tropas de apoyo.
Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
I got a third.
Tango down.
Found an address for a rebel radio station SB took off the air.
Let's get that thing back online. Pakatari's got some brass ones, I'll give him that. Give that fucker.
They hit this place hard once that transmission starts.
Poke the hornet's nest.
Things in Bolivia are not as bad as they seem under the heel of the cartel. While we still live, we can take back our land.
Fuck, the dad's firing on the cartel. Get down.
Stay down, I'll be right there.
Shit, that emitter's
Damn,
taking
that
a
was
lot
close.
of damage.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
Got a civilian down. What the fuck were you thinking? Fuck, sniper.
Frag out. Get some.
Fuck you doing, Kevin? They're wrecking the damn emitter.
Qatari got his message out. That should get his people stirred up.
Well done, compadres. My speech was heard all over Bolivia. It is only a matter of time before the people rise up and join our cause. Viva la revolución!
Glad we could help. Now, what have you got on Yuri and Polito?
Nothing yet, amigo. Those two, they cover their tracks well. But my people are working on it. We will know something soon. In the meantime, my revolutionary brothers in Itaqua stand ready to help if you need them. Just call, and they will come.
I'll keep that in mind. Looks like Kulta's still smoldering. Keep an eye out for the rebel they've got held here. I got a sniper.
We got a Sicario. The church. Inside. They're on alert.
¡Alguien nos está tirando a matar! ¡Tápense todos en putiza!
They're onto us. Watch out. I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
You okay, hermano?
What do you want from me?
Yuri and Polito, the fuckers who tortured you. We're here to make them pay for what they did, but we need to know where they took you.
We didn't travel far. I remember that much, and it was quiet. Out in the country somewhere. They're There was a smell, like old animal skins. That's all I know. I'm sorry.
It's all right. At least we know they're close by. Gracias.
They know we're here. Be careful.
We got a 20 on the garage where Polito parks his sports car. We snag that, we snag his GPS. Maybe something there will tell us where he and his girlfriend are.
Opening fire.
Their LT's trying to run.
Ah, shit. We've been spotted.
This is the garage. Sound off if you spot Polito's car.
Roger that. Back it up, they're gonna see you. We rattled somebody's cage. Opening fire. Grenade, move, move, move! Take cover already.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Copy.
All right. Now it's up to Bowman and the activity. They'll check the car's GPS for locations where Yuri and Polito may be hiding out. I've got the bike.
Opening fire.
There's a weapons case over here.
A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. Disparen.
document mentions an Unidad captain who sends prisoners to Yuri and
We've learned...
Polito for interrogations. He's gotta know. Okay, this is the Unidad firebase. We're looking for the captain who's in contact with Yuri and Polito. We need the target alive.
Roger that. Go out.
Sniper in the tower. Sniper,
Eyes on
top of the
grunt.
tower.
He's alone. Inside the bunker.
Here we go.
Got it. Eyes on the Unidad captain. Hey, an Unidad soldier. Right in the bunker. All right, breathe easy.
Quítate quieto.
What the hell is this?
How's it going, fucks?
Mierda. You may as well kill me now. I'm not talking, carajo.
That's your choice. But with a pair of sadistic fucks like Yuri and Polito, one day that might be you hanging from their ceiling. You can't trust them. It would be a relief if I took them out of your life.
Look, I'm not a snitch, but let's just say, yeah, they freak me out. The thing is, they're not even in Itaqua.
So call them back to Itaqua. Tell them you've got a package ready.
Oye, Polito. I got a lamb ready for delivery. Un borrego. Vale.
Nomad, we finally got a 20 on Yuri and Polito. The activity cross-referenced the car's GPS with that description you got from the prisoner. They're at a hunting lodge. Rumor has it they use that spot for their enhanced interrogations.
Send us the location. We'll take care of it.
Put them in the ground for me. Make sure they feel the pain.
Unidad standing down. We're good to go.
We've got a location.
Now that our couple is heading back to Itaqua, all we need to do is find out exactly where the hell they're gonna be.
Opening fire on these fuckers.
Advance on the lodge. Stay alert. Move in. Watch those doorways and corners. This must be where Sandoval cashed in. Bowman said they kept him alive for 47 hours.
Tough son of a bitch held out for a long time. I feel like he was waiting for us to come get him, and we're real fucking late. Time to make it right.
Cariño, who were you before you met me?
Mamacita, I was nobody. Nothing. I could not have even imagined a life so deep, a love so full as the love I have with you.
Lord, I feel the same. I was half a person.
Whoever the fuck you are, I'm gonna bleach you slow!
Yuri and Polito have been terminated.
You know how in the movie...
We're clear over here.
Fuck, took you so long! Nomad again. Sorry about the interruption.
No problem. You know how in the movies people always act like revenge isn't satisfying? Like it doesn't make them feel any better?
Sure.
Well, I feel fucking great. Taking out that lovey-dovey horror show also earned us some points with the locals. Make contact when you find something new. Bowman out.
Yuri's down.
And their head of cocaine production. But you may not know his grandson. Gonzalo Llana, aka El Emisario, the emissary. Yayo taught Emisario everything he knows. How to produce the best polvo in all of South America, how to maintain relationships with the local Bolivians, and most importantly, how to serve your Santa Blanca masters. Emisario looks up to Yayo, would do anything to honor him, to make him proud. Which is exactly what makes El Emisario the perfect target. His greatest fear is shaming his grandfather. If we hit his coke operation in Okoro, he'll come running back to fix things. That's when we grab him. With a little luck, he'll give us everything we need to know about dear old Grandpa.
Spotted one with
They're
submachine
gonna make
guns.
you back up.
Familiarize yourselves with Bowman's briefing on Santa Blanca's coke production pipeline.
People at the top are El Yayo and La Gringa. Yayo's Bolivian, an ex-cocolero turned cocaine producer. Gringa seems to be a disgraced chemist. She used to work for an NGO here in Bolivia before joining up with the cartel. We're right at the cage. That was close.
Check it out. Got a location on a cocaine factory operating out of a
Find the access.
converted slaughterhouse here in Okoro.
What are we waiting for? Let's go light that shit up.
Just one problem. The factory door requires a key code to open.
So where do we get the code?
According to this, El Emisario's assistant has it. We need to track him down.
Hold up.
I have a shot. Engage him.
Fucking hell!
Check that shit! Civilian down!
your shots. We still need him to talk. Out of the car now. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Hang on, I'll drive.
All right, let's roll.
Get ready. Fire.
Escort destroyed.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Thanks. Easy. Come in.
Fuck! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Dios mío, don't kill me! Por favor! I have a family!
Access code to the cocaine factory. What is it?
I've got 2 boys, 2 little ones. Mis chiquitos, Gustavo and Felipe. I've got pictures. You want to see them?
No, I don't want to see the damn pictures. Just give me the access code and we're done.
Pero ¿qué es eso? What's the matter? You don't like kids or something?
Jesus. You want to go home to Gustavo and Felipe? Just give me the damn number.
Tuvo bueno. Mire, it's 654-375. That's it, I swear.
Okay, we got the code.
I'm sending you a virus to upload into the factory's automation software. It'll screw with the chemical processing in subtle ways that'll spoil the coke, then break the machines when someone tries to remove it. That'll cost Santa Blanca a lot of processing.
Engaging.
Gringos, hijos de su puta madre. Métanles la verga a todos esos putos. ¡Mátenlos!
Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
Sonando la pinche alarma. Seguro ya viene un puto helicóptero por nosotros.
Copter, get down.
Controls are foobarred. That'll shut down the factory for months.
Where to next?
Search the warehouses. We take out any cocaine stocks we find and then we exfil.
Copy that.
Necesitamos espera. A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a buscar el
Chopper, down, down.
Shit, man down.
Contact near the SAM launcher. Take cover.
Just hold on, man. I'll be right there.
Ah! Fuck, took
keep so long? Door's open. Taking out the control room must have shorted the lock. Stack up and sweep the building. Take out any cocaine stocks you find.
Wait.
Man down. Man down. Hit the dirt. Helicopter.
Hold up.
Goddamn. I got you, man. Just hang tight. I'm heading your way. Thanks, man.
There's a stockpile. Let's take it out.
Helicopter, get down.
Frag out. Frag out.
¿Oyeron eso? Ahora sí esos putos hicieron volar algo en pedazos. A la verga, jálense para acá en chinga.
Frag out.
Get the fuck down.
Okay, let's focus on the mission. Stack up and sweep the building. Take out any cocaine stocks you find.
Roger that. Get to cover. Shit, they spotted us.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. Frag out.
Damn, that was a shitload of polvo we just wrecked. Somebody's gonna be pissed.
This'll put LMSR's nuts in a vice. Lift the camera. sniper out there.
They're gonna make you. Back up.
I got a narco over here, near the mortar. Okay, we're cool.
I see a second target. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Okay, we're still good.
Got something here. Looks like the cartel is operating a cocaine lab on board a converted fishing
We've got
boat near Campoana.
This is just the kind of target we're looking for. Taking out the lab will turn up the heat on El Emisario and force him into the open.
I got eyes on the sniper.
Aquí están estos cabrones. ¡Mátenlos a todos!
They know we're here. Sniper! Sniper!
¡Órale, putos! ¡Que cuenten los tres!
Grenade! Watch out, sniper! Grenade! Grenade!
What the hell are you doing? Take cover. Taking a shot.
¡Órale, putos!
Sniper, take cover.
That came from near the lab boat.
Gas is running. Now all we need is a spark.
Then we run like hell?
We most definitely run like hell. Job's done. Let's get the hell off this boat before it explodes. Move your asses. This thing's about to blow.
Sniper, down, down!
Frag out. Get some.
Sniper, get the fuck down! Looks like they're feeling froggy.
fire. Sniper. Sniper, down, down. You're in trouble. Get down.
Coordinates here. Looks like a location of a coca paste lab in Okoro.
You want to check it out?
Absolutely. The more we disrupt
The cartel's operating.
El Emisario's operations, the more pressure we put on him to come out of hiding.
Hold up, they're gonna spot you. Check your targets. We got civilians
just
down.
missed
You're
him.
giving yourself
He's
away.
looking for the source. We're out of the cage.
Grenade, move, move, move!
Fuck, engaging. Take cover.
Yo,
Chopper,
rally
down,
up.
Down, roger that.
Copter, get down. Chopper, down, down. Helicopter, get down. Grenade, move. Grenade, move, move, move. Hit the dirt, helicopter. Chopper, hit the dirt. Copter, get the grenade, move!
Frag out.
Down, get down, chopper! Grenade, watch out! Next to the container. Helicopter, get down.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. Coming up on the objective. Get ready. When you get inside and destroy them mixing bats, take those out, shut the place down. For months. Site's destroyed.
El Emisario better pull his head out of his ass, or pretty soon he won't have an operation left to run.
That's the plan.
Nomad, this is Katari. The damage you've done in Okoro has made El Emisario very nervous. He's terrified of what El Yayo will think when he finds out how much production capacity has been lost.
Sounds good so far.
To make up the difference, El Emisario has ordered his men to take over a hospital in Okoro and convert it into a cocaine lab.
Son of a bitch.
We must keep the cartel from taking over the hospital. It's vital to the people of Okoro and to my people as well. I have sent a small force to defend the building, but it's not enough. They won't last long without help.
Understood. Tell your people we're on the way.
El Emisario is staging an attack on a local hospital, and Katari needs help to defend it. It's your call, but helping Katari now will buy us a lot of support later on.
Coming up on the hospital now. Doesn't look like El Emisario's made his move yet. Let's find the rebel CO and tell him we're here.
Right behind you, boss.
¿Qué tal, compas? You've come just in time. My scouts tell me El Emisario's men are on the way.
How's it looking here?
We've sent away as many doctors and patients as we could. Plus a few trucks loaded with medicines and vaccines. That way, if the hospital is lost, at least there will be something left for the sick and injured. Ya pues. My daughter was born in this hospital. Now here I am, carajo. Defending it from cartel thugs who want to turn it into one of their damn cocaine labs. Is nothing sacred to these people?
Nothing but death, Koopa. That's why we're here. El Emisario's men could hit the place at any moment. We need to get dug in tight before the shooting starts.
Roger that. We got rebels throwing down with the cartel. What's our play? We rattled somebody's cage. Taking a shot.
Frag out. Get some. Clear over here.
Engaging. Grenade, move!
Frag out.
This is Bowman. Looks like you really stirred the shit in Okoro. Word of your attacks has gotten back to El Sueño, and he's out for blood. El Yayo's trying to cover for his grandson, but he's caught between a rock and a hard place. El Sueño is demanding an explanation from El Emisario, and El Yayo's trying to come up with a solution that keeps his grandson alive.
What's this do for us?
El Yayo's been on the phone with El Emisario for most of the day, and we've been able to triangulate his position. This is our chance. El Emisario's twisting in the wind. We bring him in now, he'll give up everything he knows.
Give us the location. We'll take care of it. All tankers are down. Area's secure.
Okoro's a mess, and Sueño is calling for El Emisario's head. Not even El Yayo can protect him now. Track down El Emisario and bring him in. Let's see if he's willing to cut a deal.
Congratulations on defending the hospital from El Emisario's men. We couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it, Qatari. We'll just add it to your bill.
There is one more thing. Before El Emisario's men attacked the hospital, one of my people loaded a truck with vaccines and tried to get them to safety. Unfortunately, it's fact.
Understood. We'll see what we can do. Coming up on the target area now. Get ready. Bowman can't wait to take a run at... Hold on. Eyes up. Let's get back to work. Bowman can't wait to take a run at El Emisario, so watch your fire. We need to take him alive.
Copy that. Ladies and gentlemen, El Emisario has left the building. Killed himself rather than face his own grandfather. That's fucked up. I feel like we drove him to it. Come on, man, stop it with that shit. You made a choice.
We need to check the body, see if he's got anything on him. Got a suicide note. Bowman, this is Nomad. We found El Emisario. He's dead.
What happened?
He killed himself. Left a note to El Sueño taking the blame for the loss of the labs in Okoro. Guess the shame of failing his grandfather was just too much to take.
That little shit. We had El Yayo by the nuts, and now this.
Guess he wasn't quite the fuck up we thought he was.
He just didn't break the way we expected him to. It happens sometimes.
You do this sort of thing a lot?
I do whatever it takes to get the job done. Same as you.
Unidad has confiscated a truck full of medicines from the rebels. I want you to take it back and get it to Qatari's people. They'll make sure it's put to good use.
Nada que reportar por el momento. Continuamos con la búsqueda de los enemigos. El enemigo ha retrocedido. Todas las unidades regresen.
Innovation versus experience. Technology versus tradition. Youth versus age. La Gringa versus El Yayo. I had been hoping they would complement each other, but they could not get along. They were too different.
I have been producing cocaine this way for years.
That's exactly the problem.
Our product was so good, the demand was only increasing. We couldn't keep up. I don't care how you do it. Science, tradition, or voodoo. Just make more. Or I'll find someone that can.
vaccines to Qatari's people ASAP. Let's get inside the outpost, find the truck, and haul ass. Wait.
Engaging tangos.
We need to get these vaccines to Qatari's people ASAP. Let's get inside the outpost, find the truck, and haul ass.
Copy that. Chopper, hit the dirt. Cover, get to cover.
Ya están por llegar los refuerzos. Eliminen a esa gente de inmediato.
Sniper! Hit the dirt, helicopter. By the turret.
Rally on me.
A copy.
Fucking hell.
Helicopter, get down. Chopper, down, down. Hit the dirt, helicopter. Grenade, move. Grenade, move, move, move. Copter, get down. Chopper,
Man
down,
down,
down. Man down, yo, man down. We got a man down. Helicopter, get down. Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Hold up.
Helicopter.
Containing the vaccine are very fragile. Take a turn too quickly and...
I get it. We'll be careful. Nomad out.
Nice job, Hotshot. Your team's done a number on Santa Blanca's share of the cocaine market, and liberating that hospital and those vaccines saved a lot of innocent lives.
We aim to please.
The cartel may dial up their efforts to make up for lost revenue.
Maybe, but if they're not signing paychecks, they're losing loyalty.
You know it. I'll be in touch. Agua Verde used to be a national park, but Santa Blanca turned it into a place to wine and dine VIPs, run by this narco junior called Carzita. He brings politicians, judges, and CEOs there for relaxation and cartel-sponsored debauchery.
What's the play?
We need to know who Sueño's making deals with. Carzita must have a guest list somewhere. You get him, you get the names.
Understood. We're on it. We got some intel from Bowman on our boy Carzita.
Punch it, man!
Javier Coronel Bayardo, which is a mouthful, so let's call him what his rich friends do. Carzita. He's a meppy, a Mexican preppy, or a prepsican if you prefer. His main achievement in life was to win the sperm lottery. Gonzalo Coronel Bayardo, telecom billionaire, is his daddy. Gave Sonny everything. Money, cars, education, BA from Harvard, MBA Wharton Business, DPhil from Oxford to acquire a little sophistication and some good English clothes. Now he gets his own resort to run. This used to be a national park, but Santa Blanca turned it into an exclusive resort. It's here that Carzita does what Carzita does best, making connections between Santa Blanca and anyone that's anyone. CEOs, politicians, judges, socialites, even celebrities. You know who that is, right? Hint. She just went to rehab for saying something racist. What Carzita offers the cartel is more than just business deals. It's a level of corruption we've never seen before. And it's on you to stop it. We cut the connections, we stop the corruption.
You guys seeing this?
Looks like a hell of a resort. A cartel-owned resort.
Let's go. Wait.
Time we put Carzita's resort out of business. Give it the...
Where the hell was I? Let's go scare off some rich folk. Fuck with the cartel's tour. Hold up.
Shit, we've got Unidad troops inbound. Ready. Call the shot.
Right. Let's try this again. Let's go scare off some rich folk, fuck with the cartel's tourism, and get Carzita's ass back to Agua Verde.
Hemos perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades mantengan su información de búsqueda.
This province is part of the cartel's... Hold on. If this ain't the place, I don't know what is.
We're shooting everything just to scare off the VIPs and get Carzita back here.
So it won't earn you the Medal of Honor. Just don't shoot any civilians.
Unidad and the cartel are done.
Fucking...
Tango's near the building! Get to cover, move!
Frag out, get some.
chance at some fucking reinforcements. Hit the dirt, helicopter. Shots fired. Unidad's engaging the cartel. Helicopter, get down. Down, get down, chopper.
Looks like these Unidad guys want to sling some lead.
Acabamos de enviar tropas adicionales justo ahora. Ataque.
Copter, get down.
Wait.
We've done enough damage to Carzida's resort.
I think the rest of these guests are gonna check out. Bunch of dudes shooting off guns tends to have that effect.
Retírense, repito, retírense.
There's a governor from Argentina in town visiting the resort for a piece of trim. We get a recording of those two bumping uglies and blackmailing. That might be enough to get the rest of the VIPs to leave.
There's a high-profile politician who's using Carzida's resort to hide his flings with local escorts. Get close to this asshole and record his next little fling. We'll post it all over social media and embarrass him and the cartel both.
Get to cover. Got him.
Ya están por llegar los refuerzos.
Spotting another tango.
Dude, we got a cartel sniper here, inside the barn.
Coming up on target's ring. Let's keep this quiet.
I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
Got another tango.
What do you want me to do?
Hang back, they see you. Yo, cartel sniper. Inside the barn. All right, breathe easy.
Keep it quiet. We get caught, our days as peeping toms are over. You hearing this shit? Even Bowman wouldn't get off on this.
Screw that. Somebody better hold me back before I jump in there and join them.
sucio.
Sure thing, papacito. Have you been a bad boy? Estás que te como.
So bad.
No one knows how bad.
¿Cómo ves? No como yo.
Oh yeah.
I stole a cat's leg.
You stole en serio?
This cat, it had a wooden leg, and I stole it. Bueno, ¿qué más? That cat's wooden leg. Oh, pero venga, chepa acá mejor.
What the fuck was that?
Whatever the fuck it was, we got it. Carzita's days as a cartel pimp are over.
I want to watch that shit again.
Guapo, what do you want me to do?
Baby makes 3.
We got a Sicario. We're good, we're good.
¡Puta madre, todos agachados, cabrones! ¡Nos están atacando!
Assholes know we're here. Stay quiet. Shit, take cover! Fuck, engaging. Target eliminated.
Clear over here. We got a location of a cartel-owned casino. Let's bring a war to that casino and see how long Carzita can stay away.
We need to send a message.
I'm opening fire.
Shitballs.
¡Mierda, chingada madre! ¡Hay un putero de
Clear.
soldados
You wanna
vivos
check the
acá!
truck supplies?
¡Rápido!
Fuck. We're made. The lieutenant's escaping. Sniper's got us targeted. Cover! Get to cover!
Casino up ahead. Remember, just demo and destruction. We don't need to drop bodies to trash this. Hold up. Casino up ahead. Remember, just demo and destruction. We don't need to drop bodies to trash this place.
Let's tear the roof off this motherfucker.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
What the fuck? That was a civilian, dumbass.
¡Mierda, es el enemigo! ¡Cúbranse!
Oh shit, we've been spotted. Well, that was messy as shit. Hey, como anda?
You'd think with all their money, the cartel would make a nicer metal. Frag out. Frag out.
VIP is bugged out. Building is wrecked. The Sapper Daddy's pleased with our offering. This sure is. They'll should get Carzita's attention. Now, we rolling bones or did the table get blown to shit?
Got a target carrying a submachine gun.
Opening fire on these fuckers. Oh, here we go. They've seen us. That guy's history.
We'll leave him. Clear. How you guys holding up? We got a 20 on Carzita's assistant. Bowman thinks taking him out will help draw Carzita back. Let's move.
Marking a captain. Bowman, we're at the location. Carzita's assistant have any identifying characteristics?
Nothing we're 100% on. You should have a few listening devices in your loadout. Try bugging some of the areas where a lot of the VIPs hang out. One of them could give us the assistant's location. I'll call you when we hear something. And remember, the bugs won't be worth shit if they spot you.
Stay out of sight, people. Plant the bugs in Diddy Mao. Don't even cast a shadow. Spotted one with submachine guns. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Bugs are in place. They should pick up enough dirt for Bowman to get the location of Carzita's assistant. Now let's make like a tree and get the fuck out.
Carzita's assistant is as popular as a JV cheerleader on the pill. The bugs picked up a guest mentioning where he is. I'm sending you the location now.
Tango Mike.
Don't waste any time with this guy. Just kill him and be done with it.
Roger that. Nomad out. I got eyes on a sniper. Marking an enemy.
I think they found their pal.
Got eyes on Carzita's assistant.
Their LT's making a run for it. Watch it, you just killed a civilian. That was a civilian, not a Sicario. Assholes are coming this way. What's the plan? Everybody stay sharp. I'm seeing 2 narcos here. Check your targets. We got civilians in the area.
Got a third target. I got another. That's 5.
They're gonna see you. Hold up. They're on alert.
Got eyes on Carzita's assistant.
Their lieutenant's running away.
Be ready for Carzita's assistant. Hold on.
Ah, shit. We just sniper. Take cover. I have a shot. Engage.
Nomad?
Hold on, man. I'll be right there.
Fucking hell!
Nomad, the activity's just intercepted a call. You caused enough trouble that Carzito's back in Aqua Verde. He's gonna throw a party every day of the week. He's hoping to convince people that things are all right.
Where's the party?
His place. I think you should crash it. Make him give up that guest list. Exactly what I had in mind. Nomad out.
The assistant is down. I say again, the assistant is down.
Won't be long
Carzita.
until Carzita has to come handle his business personally.
Hold up.
Let's get back on mission.
Won't be long till Carzita has to come handle his business personally. I'll give Carzita this much. That boy does not know when to fucking quit.
How do you mean?
We turn.
I don't give a fuck about money, Carzita. I work for the U.S. government. We spend billions of dollars on hand sanitizer alone. Pork barrels, fuckface!
What do you want from me?
I want a list of names of everyone who's ever visited your little resort.
I don't know, man. Te lo juro. All right, fine. You didn't get this from me, but all the guest info stored on a server, okay? Gah!
Let's get back to business.
Hands, hands,
We've got in.
hands. Don't you move. Bowman, we're good in Agua Verde. These VIPs won't be coming back. Plus, Carzita gave up the guest list. On our way to the server now.
Good. Let's wrap this up. Bowman out.
I would not want to be Carzita when El Sueño finds out. I heard that. He'd best find some place where Santa Blanca can't get to him. Like Mars or the bottom of the fucking Marianas Trench.
Carzita will be fine. People like him always find a way to survive. He'll probably drop out of sight and then turn up in a year or two running a resort on the fucking Riviera.
Guy looks out for drunks and fools. And sleazy motherfucker. Hey, we got a narco. Close to the mortar. Yo, cartel gunman. Down. They're gonna see you. I'm seeing a cartel lieutenant. The HQ building. Inside.
Sniper on that roof.
Okay, we're still good.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
A ver, cabrones, el enemigo anda cerca. A partirles toda su pinche madre con unos buenos cañonazos.
Opening fire. Sniper, get down!
Frag out. Fucking hell.
Find some fucking cover! Tango down.
We're clear. Y'all good?
No podemos alcanzar esos puntos. Maten el punto vehículo. Quédense donde están. Una patrulla va en camino.
They got reinforcements.
Frag out.
Back it up, back it up. Looks like we've riled them up.
Ya por donde vimos la última vez al enemigo.
They're heading to our last position.
Weapons free. Weapons free.
Soldados vivos. Tienen de plomo esos culeros.
They know we're here. That tango's down. We're clear over here.
No están en nuestro alcance. Manden una pinche patrulla para atraparlos.
Poke the hornet's nest.
Hay una patrulla que va de ustedes.
Here comes some more of them.
Ya llegaron estos güeyes y el apoyo. Ah.
All right, this is it. Let's get that list of names and go. Starting download. Stay sharp. Set up a perimeter while we wait for the download.
Chopper incoming.
No están aquí esos puntos, ya se largaron.
Hit the dirt, helicopter. Down. We're good. Fuck, sniper. Engaging.
This is a commendation? Looks like it came from a box of cereal at the Air Force or something.
Get down! Sniper, down!
Frag out.
death. Chopper, hit the dirt. Fucking sniper's got a 0. Chopper, down, down. We got a sniper, get down.
Bowman, Agua Verde is all clear. It'll take him years to repair these relationships.
Carzita's business in Agua Verde is done. Some people on that VIP list are gonna get very uncomfortable meetings. Government heavies are gonna ask what the fuck they were doing in Bolivia. We're doing good. Keep hitting them hard.
Ramon Feliz, blogger, academic, internet journalist. All he ever wanted was to tell the truth. But whose truth? His? Feliz thought that there is only one truth. But we know that truth, like history, is written by the winner. His blog slandered me day after day after day. Por supuesto, something had to be done. So I hired hackers to track him down and offered him a job. I explained that telling my truth was much more preferable. My truth kept him alive. All Ramon Feliz ever wanted was to tell the truth. Now he had more truth than he could bear.
Bowman, we just crossed into Barvechos.
Good news. Sueño sent an accountant named Pulpo to Barvechos to check out Nydia Flores' books. Word is Pulpo is a hawk. He doesn't let anyone cut any corners.
So whether she's skimming from Sueño or not, Nydia is not happy to have Pulpo looking into her.
The cartel smuggles its profits into Barvechos from Brazil, and then most of that gets laundered through Banco de Barvechos.
With Pulpo already about to gum up the works, there has to be some way we can use that to sabotage the entire process.
Maybe Sueño already believes Nydia Flores has sticky fingers. To know for sure, we need to get hands on Pulpo. Our intel places his junior partner and right-hand man, a guy named Wagner, at a silver mine in Barvechos. Grab Wagner and make him cough up Pulpo's location.
Our friendly neighborhood CIA officer just sent us a video. Who's got the popcorn?
All the Sicarios in the world ain't worth piss if you don't have the accountants to wash the money clean. Octavio Allende is the accountant that does Sueño's laundry. They call him El Pulpo, the octopus, because he's got his tentacles everywhere. You take him out, a lot of other pieces no longer connect, but I want to use him as a weapon. Pulpo is management, and he knows it. Instead of an AK-47, he has a briefcase, and he uses it to open doors to businesses, to cement relationships with politicians and police, and to make the cartel's money something they can spend. Thanks to El Pulpo, in addition to its illegal enterprises, Santa Blanca has its cash in numerous legit businesses. El Sueño has brought El Pulpo to Bolivia to audit Nydia Flores. Cash from Brazil comes into Barvechos, where much of it is laundered into the mining consortium. Nydia's profits must be looking a little light. El Pulpo's right-hand man, Wagner, is at the Seppuku silver mine. Get to Wagner and find out where his boss is hiding.
Digging for them. As far as the miner's concerned, what's the difference between the two? One boss is as bad as another when you're trapped a mile underground.
Bowman didn't have any intel on what this Wagner guy looks like.
As my soon-to-be ex likes to say, when in doubt, ask someone. I think he left the word motherfucker off the end of that sentence. When it comes to my ex, the motherfucker is implied. Get back before they make you. I got a Sicario over here.
Where you got him?
Next to the truck. They're gonna spot you. Back up.
Sniper out there. This AO is part of Santa Blanca's coke smuggling operation. Bowman's got files for us on all the major players.
Woman in charge is Nydia Flores, an ex-beauty queen turned drug trafficker. Her right-hand man is a dude.
Tell me where I can find Pulpo's boy Wagner, or I start shooting off toes.
You got some anger issues, Way. And I'll tell you, Wagner was snatched off the street by Nydia's guys.
Enemy down. Sniper, get the fuck down! You're in bad shape. Take cover. Down. Get down. Chopper.
Damn, look at that. Barvachov's Plata mine.
I guess Santa Blanca owns this too now. They've got their hands in every Bolivian industry. The billion-dollar question is who's buying from? Oil from drug cartels and terror groups, minerals, they all get into the market somehow.
Enemy marked.
Hell, sounds like they found a body. Okay, we're still alright. You're gonna get made. Hang back.
I got eyes on a weapons case.
Thank you. But who are you?
For now, just know that we're people keeping you alive. Let's move. I'll drive.
Go ahead without me.
Silencio. Marche.
And who was it that attacked you?
Men who work for Nydia Flores. It was nonsense. They suspect Pulpo of plotting against Nydia.
Will you excuse us for a moment?
Pulpo and Nydia have it in for each other, huh?
We need to use it to our advantage.
Make them both think they're stealing from each other?
Exactly. Just need to find ways to do that.
We'll get back out there. Get some intel we can use to break that relationship.
Hey, who did you guys say you were again?
Pulpo's cousin, on his mother's side.
the hell are you doing? Take cover.
For two people who work for the same man, Nydia and El Pulpo.
Okay, we're still good.
I got eyes on a captain, Tango number 3.
Round just missed him. He's looking for the source.
That was fucking close.
Got a shipping schedule for those convoys of cash coming from Banco de Bavrichos. Steel?
Should make it easy to cull one from the herd, then drop the loot off in Pulpo's garage.
If Bowman links that truck's location to Nydia, we can sit back and watch things fall apart.
Engaging tangos.
Take cover already.
Tango is fucking down.
Clear. How we doing?
That pendejo's no threat to anybody.
Pulpo has a garage in the area. We'll drop the truck off there.
What the hell kind of accountant has a garage?
The kind who invests in all sorts of businesses to help launder his boss's money. Here's the garage. Check this out. Nydia buys her makeup online.
Does that receipt
We've got a location on Nydia.
have a delivery address on it?
Why, yes it does.
Bet she ordered from a computer at that location. We hack that machine, we can make it look like she's skimming cat. Yo, Sicario with a submachine gun.
We're cool.
Over by the crate of comm gear. Yo, we got a cartel LT on the terrace.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Careful,
Sicario's
Okay,
sporting
we're
a
still
submachine gun.
Tell me where.
by the HQ building. Down, you're giving yourself away. They're on alert.
I'm opening fire.
Here's her office. Let's take a look at that PC. I've transferred about $50 million from Nydia's accounts to accounts that... Hold up.
Grenade, move! Grenade, move, move, move! It's gonna blow.
Fucking hell!
Opening fire. I've got Cartel Sicarios incoming.
¡Hey! ¡Hay unos soldados extras aquí, Benito! ¡Quiebren a todos esos putos!
They've seen us.
We got a man down.
We've got some accounting records for a Santa Blanca cash vault in Barvachos.
Thanks, man.
Hang tight, I'm heading your way.
God, man, if you shot straight, I wouldn't get fucked up.
Eyes on 2 Sicarios.
Point them out.
On the terrace.
Relax, we're still good.
Easy. Come here.
Pinche cabrón.
Nydia has been nothing but a thorn in your side and a gun to your head. Give us the access codes to her vault, and Pulpo will make sure she goes away.
¿Pulpo? Chingao. Okay, está bien. The codes are yours.
This is Nomad. We've got the access codes. You got rebel forces ready?
To make a withdrawal of hundreds of millions of Bolivianos? Of course.
Wait for our signal. Nomad out.
Eyes on the cartel element inside the bank.
eyes on a tango. He's got a lot of background.
Hang back, that tango might spot you.
Esta mierda era para nosotros. Maten ahorita mismo ese recabrón.
They're on to us. Stay quiet. I'm engaging tangos. Take cover!
I got you, man. Just hang tight. I'm heading your way.
We got a chopper coming in.
Ah! Fuck, took you so long!
Down! Get down! Chopper!
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Taking fire from the parking area. Grenade! Watch out! Grenade! Grenade!
Keep up your rate of fire. Take those Sicarios out.
Get down!
Rally on me.
Target is down.
Target. The rebels are here. They get to loot the vault and we get to hit the road.
Chopper, hit the dirt. Down, get down, Chopper. Engaging tangos. Sniper, get down. Oh, here we go. They've seen us. Fuck, sniper. We rattled somebody's cage. Firing. Escort vehicle destroyed. Good to go.
Lupo has a garage in the area. We'll drop the truck off there.
What the hell kind of accountant has a garage?
The kind who invests in all sorts of businesses to help launder his boss's money.
Steal one of Santa Blanca's cash trucks and hide it in El Pulpo's garage. When Nidia Flores finds out, she'll blame Pulpo for the theft.
Drone is up. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Got it. Hang back before they spot you. We got a cartel lieutenant by the camp entrance. Hold up, they're gonna see you.
¿Andan alterados, pues? Oye, ma, ¿qué fue eso?
Got another tango. I'll drive. Here's the garage.
Go ahead, I'll meet you. We got a couple of narcos by the camp entrance.
That's it. Now Bowman can leak the location to Nydia's people.
And Nydia will start gunning for Pulpo.
Our little false flag operation has convinced Nydia Flores that Pulpo's robbing her blind. And she's pissed off. She's coming after him, guns blazing. Lucky for Pulpo, his buddy Wagner has been very helpful and gave us Pulpo's cell phone number.
Where are you tracking him?
We think he knows Nydia's after him. He's prepping to leave for Mexico right now. Your team needs to help him get to the airport so he can talk shit about Nydia to Sueño himself.
Copy that.
Nydia Flores is out for blood.
Hang back before they spot you.
I've got eyes on Pulpo's safe house. Let's sit tight till he comes out. Here's our guy. Let's move.
Ready to engage. All right, let's roll.
Bandito's incoming. Open fire. Fire.
Copy. I'm opening fire.
No targets present. Copter, get down. What's up ahead?
Keep covering Pulpo till he gets there.
Chopper, hit the dirt.
Bowman, Pulpo made it to Barvachos airfield and is on his way to Mexico.
Excellent. Sueño trusts Pulpo, so Nydia is in trouble. Looks like Santa Blanca has to start their money laundering operation up all over again. Charlie, Mike.
Roger that. We'll be in touch. Nomad out. Pulpo is clear. Say again, Pulpo is clear. Let's get out of here.
Nydia Flores was in trouble, and she knew it. It wasn't just the drugs that were being attacked. It was the money, la bronca. Money that was supposed to have gone to our investors in Mexico, and never made it.
What are you gonna do?
No excuses, no rationalizations, no nothing. Nydia knew she had to find the solution, before the solution found her.
The activity has narrowed the location of his main broadcasting station to Pucara, so Perico himself should be close.
What do we want with him?
We need you to use your unique charm to convince DJ Perico to broadcast a Pakatari speech. It's a move that'll both raise the rebels' profile and make the cartel look bad.
Persuade, change, and influence, huh? No leads on Perico's 20?
We're still looking, but we don't even know what he looks like. Forage for intel. Find him, use him. I'll let you know if we can narrow down the location of the radio station.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Down. They're gonna see you. They're on alert.
That chopper's chock full of supplies the rebels could use. Let's get after it.
I'm engaging Tacos.
Nothing solid, but I found Perico's former bodyguard, Arturo Ruiz. He now works for the cartel at Pilca, some kind of mine. Seems like there's some bad blood between the two, so we might give up the DJ.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Fucking hell!
Pay a visit to Perico's home in Todos Santos. If he's there, grab him and bring him in. If not, search the place for useful intel.
Two Sicarios.
Tell me where.
There, by the container.
Perico ain't here. Scour up any kind of intel you can. got schematics of some kind. Fractal antenna, maybe.
If Perico's using that fractal antenna to broadcast, that drawing might help the activity get a beat on his location. Taking a shot. Oh, cover me back. You'll be fine, man. I'm on my way.
Fuck, took you so long.
DJ Perico's former bodyguard now works at Pilka Mine.
If we start shooting, ID your targets, people. We know Perico's ex-bodyguard Ruiz is working at this mine, and we need him alive for questioning.
Shit, we got a sniper! Man down over here. You'll be okay, I'm on my way.
Thanks.
They're coming right at us. Down, get down, chopper.
I got eyes on Perico's former bodyguard. Let's talk to him. They got alarms rigged up.
Okay.
Silencio, marche.
I'll kill you.
You Arturo Ruiz, DJ Perico's former bodyguard?
Perico? Man, fuck that guy. That pinche puto shot my dog.
He shot your friend.
No, man, he shot my dog, mi perro. Little Paloma never did nothing to no one.
Perico killed your pet? What for?
Hijo de su reputa madre, Perico was trying to smoke weed out of an AR-15. Fucking thing went off and got Paloma. Still have nightmares about that. Wake up with the shakes and shit.
You want to get back at Perico? Give me his real name. A photo, too.
Man, Perico's real name is Marco Garcia. I don't have no photo, but I hope you kill that motherfucker.
They're gonna be on top of us in another few seconds.
We went
What
through
do
all
do?
that, and all we got was a name as common as Marco Garcia.
Ah, the activity will work.
Wait.
Sniper, take cover! Helicopter, get down. Sniper!
Back on mission. We went through all that, and all we got was a name as common as Marco Garcia.
Ah, the activity will work their magic. Send them the name, and maybe they can zap us back a picture so we can ID the asshole.
Let's roll.
got hostiles in the area. Get down before they see you. All right, breathe easy.
I found a receipt for the construction of a sound booth. That has to be for... We've got Rico's radio station. Let's check out the address. Stay out of sight. We're closing in on the radio station. Let's see if Perico's on the job. This place is empty.
Maybe he ran. Maybe somebody we talked to tipped him off.
But he's still broadcasting.
Bowman, we're at the station. Perico isn't here, but there's still a broadcast coming through.
He's using that station as a relay to boost his signal, and we can't hack in without the encryption key. Use the drone to scan his antennas. Sicken can take incoming data, and we can try to trace his location by triangulating the incoming signal's strength.
Roger that.
All I understood from that phone call with Bowman was scan the antenna. We just have to keep the drone still till the scanning's done.
Getting some awful interference here.
Not good. Might be a jammer in the area. You're gonna have to find and destroy that before you can scan Perico's antennas.
We're on it.
Back it up, they're gonna see you. That was fucking close.
Yo, 2 cartel gunmen. Over there, near that crate of comp gear. Get back before they make you.
We got civilians dangerously close. Check your targets before you shoot.
Okay, we're cool.
Tango marked. It's
Watch it, you just killed a
civilians.
civilian.
All good, all clear. Hold up, they're gonna see you.
Shit,
Brown
we got a
just missed
sniper.
him. He's looking for the source.
¡Mierda! ¡Chingada madre! ¡Hay un putero de soldados gringos acá! ¡Mátenlos!
Ah, shit, we've been spotted.
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
They're coming right at us. What's the word, boss?
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
¡Ya los encontramos! ¡Aquí están estos güeyes!
Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
Chopper incoming.
I got it. I'll fly.
Chopper, hit the dirt.
Ya sacamos la pinche guarida de esos güeyes.
Really onto that beach ride.
Vamos a seguir buscando y dar con su pinche rastro. Los cabrones
Just my truck is bugging out.
se enteraron del mismo porque yo.
Deploying drone. Scan complete. Just hope Signal can trace Perico's location.
To those schematics you found in the scan you took, we've confirmed that Perico's using a basic frequency agility program to encrypt the signal to his relay.
But to hijack the signal for Pakatari's broadcast, we still need the encryption key.
Right. We've got enough data to get you to the area of Perico's location. You need to pay him an unfriendly visit and get his encryption key.
Bowman sending through background on DJ Perico.
DJ Perico, the parrot. His dream in life was to be a mixtape DJ, which essentially means yelling over someone else's song and then charging people for it.
DJ Perico!
Fortunately for the music industry, life got in the way. Corner boy at age 13, crack charge at 14, attempted murder at 15. Rather than do a bid in a gladiator academy, he fled to Mexico. He had a cousin in Santa Blanca, got a job as a sicario, a hitman. However, if Santa Blanca had run his sheet, they'd have seen he'd only attempted murder. Another way of saying he was a fuck-up. Like he missed 2 guys in the front seat of a Wrangler. I mean, how hard is that? It was only a matter of time before he annoyed the shit out of every single member of the cartel and got his corpse thrown back across the border, except El Sueño took a liking to him. Perico amused him. He can't shoot a gun, but he can shoot his mouth off. So...
Good morning, Bolivia!
El Sueño found a role for him. Pirate radio, propaganda. Spread the good word about the coming of Santa Blanca.
It's a beautiful day for cocaine. But hey, what day isn't? A special shout out to my boys in Pucara province, building El Sueño's final finca. But let's not be in too big a hurry, okay, boys?
DJ Perico is El Sueño's pet. Let's give him something new to parrot. We've got a location on Perico. Get that little fucker and make him give up his encryption.
No, man. My people have discovered a vehicle dispatch for a truck bringing valuable replicas to El Sueño's mausoleum. I know it's not your main task, but it's an opportunity to win your Sueño's pride.
Check. We get the chance, we'll take out the convoy before it reaches Sueño's personal shrine.
That thing's gonna explode.
There's the antenna. Perico's gotta be close. Remember, people, we need him alive. Eyes on Perico. Coopere y todo
Hands off!
saldrá bien.
Don't fuck with me! Ah, fuck!
At a loss for words, DJ?
Hey, look at me! Do I look like a sicario to you? You don't have to kill me, man!
Oh yeah? Why's that?
I still got my whole life to live, man! I got dreams to fulfill and shit!
Just give us the encryption key to the station's master control.
All right, man. Just you didn't get it from me, okay? When prompted for a username, type in BIDIBOM, Biribam. Then enter the numbers generated on this token.
Savor this moment, Perico. This is the day you almost died.
Kill me, man!
Oh yeah? Why's that?
I still got my whole life to live, man. I got dreams to fulfill and shit.
Just give us the encryption key to the station's master control.
All right, man. Just you didn't get it from me, okay? When prompted for a username, type in BIDIBOM, BIDIBAM, then enter the numbers generated on this token.
Savor this moment, Perico. This is the day you almost died. This is the day I spared you.
Oh, okay.
See, I know you can just change this encryption key, but in exchange for not killing you, you are gonna keep broadcasting, and you are gonna wait to change that password until my associate Pacatari makes his broadcast. You got it? Clear over here.
El Sueño is sending a convoy.
Bowman, we've got the encryption key, but I'm not sure we're up for hacking the signal.
I know you're not techies. The rebels... gave us the location of one of their comms guys. You have to break him out of a Santa Blanca jail, but we need his expertise.
They can't spare a comms guy who isn't locked up?
And neither can I. Extract him to an RP, and I'll get him the gear he needs to cut into that broadcast for Pacatari.
Roger that.
I'll ask before that thing blows.
Got eyes on a mounted weapon.
Eyes on a narco with us near the container. Hold up, they're gonna spot you. We poked the hornet's nest. Opening fire. They know we're here. Grenade! Grenade, get to cover.
Frag out.
Get to cover. Move.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. Frag out. Frag out. Target destroyed.
I guess Sueno can still have a mausoleum without all this stuff, right?
Sure, but without the bling, it'll just be a bigger casket.
Pacatari's radio engineer is being held prisoner at the Olico Dam. We need to bust this guy out so he can help us hack Perico's broadcasting.
Blocks, we're still good.
Eyes on the prisoner's location.
This is a lot of trouble for a rebel comms guy.
Chalk it up as a favor to the rebels. We can always use their good graces. Let's just make sure this prisoner's in one piece. got a third.
Engaging tangos.
Frag out, yes.
Down, get down, choppers. Find some cover, fast.
Shit, we need to have a second.
Just stay down, I'll be right there.
Fuck, took you so long.
Hit the dirt, helicopter. Contact, near the container. Looks like Unidad is sticking their nose in this asshole. Chopper, down, down. Chopper, get down.
Algunas unidades enfrentadas a un grupo armado hostil y desconocido. Ya se han desplegado en lugar tropas de apoyo para terminar con la amenaza.
Helicopter, get down. Hit the dirt, helicopter. Good hit on the helo.
A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Who the hell are you?
Our mutual friend Pakatari sent us.
Está bueno. Let's go.
Oh, that was messy as shit.
Siguen abriendo fuego. Manden los pinches refuerzos.
Christ, they got rebels slowing down the cartel. That's our plan. They got reinforcements. Opening fire on these fuckers.
Settling down. Looks like we backed off. Suckers don't know we moved. They're heading the wrong way.
Akakatari is mi señor comandante. But I did not think he would call upon Americans just to rescue little me.
You have some technical expertise that's pertinent to our current mission. We're gonna hijack DJ Perico's radio signal.
No mierda. My wife loves that guy's show. I keep telling her, hey, he's the enemy, caray. She's like, but he's so funny. I can never win with her. Mujeres.
Compa, thank you again.
This broadcast could be a greater victory than any of us realize.
Or it could change nothing. Carajo, don't worry. I will get it done, and then we shall see. Adios, pues.
Stay tuned to Santa Blanca Radio. If all goes to plan, you'll hear Pakatari's speech before you know it.
Hooah.
We're hearing Pakatari's broadcast all over the country. DJ Perico is already a fool, but now Sueño looks like one too.
How do you measure the reactions we get anyway?
When they're not busy taking selfies, my social media team monitors online trends. Hashtag DJ Perico is already getting the funniest gifs. Bowman out.
Our rebel tech is getting cozy with Bowman.
Watch my back. I'll drop you a line when I'm in position.
Roger that.
Look, this is not the time to be playing cowboy. Tread lightly. Don't drop any bodies unless I give you the word. You copy?
Understood. This is a stealth op.
Yeah, match what out.
Looks like we're riding shotgun with Sam Fisher. Feliz's house is just up ahead. Let's haul ass before the cartel gets to him. Buddy of mine, who went to Paladin 9 Security, worked with Fisher on a K&R in South America. Reliable as hell, but not a guy you invited for dinner with the family. I guess he's had it rougher than most. Lost both his parents when he was a kid. Apparently somebody faked his daughter's death. He's been shot, stabbed, tortured, and that bastard's still ticking. Like Rasputin or something. That takes something powerful. To keep at it after all that shit happens to you. Fisher has spent decades walking side by side with death. That's tough. Sometimes, I think about the bad things we do for the good of our country. We travel overseas, take some lives, ruin others. I'd do it all again, in a heartbeat. But I still don't know if I'd go as far as Sam Fisher does. Shit, the hard drive is missing. Fucking savages.
His data should be somewhere around here.
Bowman, Feliz is dead and his hard drive's gone.
The murder made quite a goddamn mess, didn't he?
How the hell did you know that?
Because the moron just tweeted a selfie of himself at the scene. He geotagged the photo in the tweet. Sending you the location. Get there fast and see if you can recover Feliz's hard drive before it's destroyed.
On our way.
Eyes up, we got hostiles in the area.
Got eyes on our killer. We need that hard drive. Take him alive. Bowman, we're in Flor de Oro.
The trees there may be pretty, but that province is the heart of Unidad corruption. We want to break up the love affair between Unidad and the cartel. That means taking down General Barrow.
The commander of Unidad. How hard is he to get to?
We've got no leads on the general's location, but we've got word of a data center at Unidad's Mob Jaguar. Our source tells us it's chock full of informed personnel. It may even tell tales about some of Unidad's less than savory operations.
Sounds like a good place. Gotcha, you sick fuck.
What are you talking about? I didn't do nothing.
You took a selfie with your victim, you idiot.
You saw that? Fucking badass, right?
You think that was badass? Wait till you see what I do to you. Hint, it involves a wire hanger and a whole lot of electricity.
Chingado, man. What do you want?
Ramon Feliz's hard drive. Now.
That's it? Man, I already dropped it off for those hacker nerds. Not far from here.
I'm back, Bowman.
What happened? Wait, you know what? Never mind. I'm sending you the location of Mob Jaguar now. They've probably got the data center underground to keep it cool. And our source couldn't get us any password access, so you'll have to hack in.
Let's grab that hard drive fast, before Santa Blanca wipes it. We're coming up on the place where the killer said the hard drive should be. Eyes up.
Down, you're giving yourself away.
I got a
I need
narco
you
over
there.
here. The checkpoint, over there. Target's marked. Standing by for go order. We got a Sicario. Around the parking area. Got it all. Watch it. Hombre hurt his buddy injured. I got a narco over here. Over there. Near that crate of comm gear.
There's the hard drive. Secure it.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Bowman, we've secured Felice's hard drive.
Good work. It's intact?
Affirmative. We plugged the key into it and they're uploading the data to you now.
Excellent. According to Felice's blog, Santa Blanca is snatching Bolivian children and sending them to Brazil, Argentina, and Mexico as slave labor. Now we can make his proof public. Nobody sympathizes with child traffickers, not even drug traffickers.
Fuck! Sniper! You're in trouble. Get down! Chopper, down, down.
Unidad's darkest secrets are hidden on a server at Mob Jaguar. Infiltrate the base, hack the server, and get me those files. I'm gonna turn these assholes inside out.
Sniper! Copter, get down. You. Chopper, down, down.
Coming up on Unidad's main operating base.
I'm seeing rail lines coming in and out. Watchtowers, warehouses. Is that a heliport?
Basement.
Unidad's darkest secrets are hidden on a server at Mob Jaguar. Infiltrate the base, hack the server, and get me those files. I'm gonna turn these assholes inside out.
Okay, all clear.
Hey, a Unidad soldier.
Tell me where.
Inside the firing post.
Hold up, they're gonna spot you.
We got a sniper, get down!
Relax, we're still good. Yo, grunt with a submachine gun. Next to the container, see?
Target spotted. That makes 5.
Chopper inbound.
I got one Unidad soldier, near the mortar.
Check it out. Weapons case. I've been wanting one of these.
Okay, we're still good.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Yo, eyes on the grunt. Near the mortar. We're cool. We got him spooked.
Enemy spotted. Data center may be down here. Let's see where this tunnel leads.
Look alive. We got company.
Marking an enemy. Here's the terminal with access to the main system. I'm in. Pull security while I upload these files to Bowman. There's a shit ton of data here. Data transferring. Maintain the perimeter.
Los enemigos siguen cerca. Estamos rodeados. Siguen por aquí los americanos.
Engaging tangos. Get down.
I got you, man. Just hold on.
God damn, that was close.
¡Cuiden la retaguardia!
Frag out. before I get... Hold up. Good. Bowman's got everything worth getting. Let's go.
Pulled some interesting intel from that data hack.
What have we got?
General Barrow's former aide is in jail. Turns out he knew a little too much about Unidad's dirty laundry, so Barrow locked him up. You set him free. He might feel like sharing some secrets he has on his old boss.
That dog will hunt.
We also found information that assets we have placed within Unidad may be exposed. Somehow, some Santa Blanca mook found out who they are, and he's planning to name them to an Unidad captain named Iglesia. You have to silence this cartel informer.
We got a location on the target?
Negative, but we have a location on the Unidad captain. Find him, tail him to his meet with the Santa Blanca informer, then take out the informer.
Roger that. Let us know if you pull anything else from that data hack.
General Barrow's former aide is being held in an Unidad stockade. Break him out and find out what he can tell us about Barrow's current location.
That thing's gonna explode. Hit the dirt, helicopter. We got the fucking helo. Fucking sniper's got a 0.
Estamos bajo el fuego de armas enemigas y no sabemos cuántos son. Ya vienen en camino tropas de apoyo.
Down, get down, chopper.
El reporte indica que no hay signos del enemigo. Los rebeldes se retiraron.
That was fucking close. Engage. Take cover. Parking area.
Sniper in the tower. I'm spotting another tango.
Unidad chopper, stay low. Hang back, we see it.
Eyes on an Unidad grunt, next to the prison building.
Got another tango.
We're good, we're good. Unidad with a submachine gun. He's alone. Over by the mortar.
Let's go.
Good to go. Unidad chopper, stay low.
Drone is up. Sniper, top of the tower.
Generator spotted. We want to shut off the
Got a
power.
third target. Target spotted.
I got one Unidad soldier. Inside the bunker.
Sniper in the tower. Marking an enemy. That brings us to 10. There's another one. That's 10. It's a Santa Blanca commendation. Those Sicarios will be missing this.
Civilians in the area. Watch your targets.
Hang back, that tango might spot
This should be our guy. Let's see what he knows.
¿Qué carajo, pues? What the fuck is going on here? ¿Qué carajo? Who the fuck are you?
We're your best chance of stopping these motherfuckers. I'm looking for General Barrow.
Mierda. I used to be on that pendejo staff. He came to my birthday party once, but he's a cocksucker now.
Where do we find him?
No sé, I don't know where he is. But he has a daughter, the only family that viejo has left. She's a government paper pusher in some speck of a village in Flor de Oro. What the hell name does she use? Ah, Erendira. Erendira Buendia. You can use her to get to General Barrow.
Gracias. Good luck. Bowman, that former Unidad captain told us that General Barrow has a daughter who goes by the name of Erendira Buendia. She's living in a village in Flor de Oro, working as a civil servant.
I've got the activity working on it now. Get a hold of the daughter. We can use her to urge General Barrow to meet with us.
She's a civilian, Bowman.
We've got her cell phone. I'm sending you the data now. You'll be able to track her yourselves. Go get her, then get her father, the general.
Solid copy.
The only way we're gonna get General Barrow is through
There are
his
a lot of
daughter,
lights and bridges up here.
We can use
sniper.
her as bait to draw Barrow out.
Fuck,
But we
engage
need
him.
it close. Do whatever you have to in order to convince her.
Keep an eye out. The general's daughter should be around.
There she is. Keep in mind, she's our only lead. We need her.
If she don't want to help,
Like I said, she's our only lead. Arandira, buen dia. We're looking for General Barrow.
Lo siento. Mire, I cannot help you.
You can and you will. We know the General's your father. We only want to meet him.
¿Qué? Why should I believe you?
Because you don't have a choice. You think the cartel sicarios are bad? We're the people they have nightmares about.
Papa? Some gringos have found me. Americanos. I am not hurt. They say they only want to meet. No, I do not trust them. He says you are malos, peligrosos, but he has given me a location.
I don't trust the big man.
Las montañas y hasta el fin de semana va a ser mucho viento. Hasta mañana.
It's the General.
You Yankees are proud bastards.
Ambush! The General fucked us over. Get him!
You're out of the cage.
opening fire on these fuckers. Say the word.
Tango down.
fucking hell!
Vale, pendejo.
Marche.
A good general knows when to surrender.
It didn't have to go down this way.
Of course it did, Captain. You threatened my daughter. My only regret is that I did not bring more soldiers.
Sir, we've come to you because we need your help.
This is not how one asks for help in Bolivia.
This isn't the normal kind of help we're asking. We're working with the rebels. We want to take down the Santa Blanca cartel. You can't be happy with how they're treating your country.
Do they treat it any worse than the Americans? I was in La Paz trying to speak to the president when you had my daughter call me. I have known for some time that our relationship with Santa Blanca is untenable, but I could not convince the bureaucrats there of our situation.
They wouldn't let you speak with the president.
No. And I fear that I revealed my intentions to men and women who are already in the pocket of Sueño. But today, corruption is the Bolivian way of life.
I've been trading too many shots with Unidad to feel any sympathy, sir.
I had wanted order when I made peace with Santa Blanca. But it is an order fueled by corruption and violence against our citizens. That is my responsibility, and I will help make it right.
It's an uphill battle. But if you don't want any more violence for Bolivia, for your daughter, we have to shut this down proper.
I may have a few loyal officers who are willing to see things my way. Also, I have a friend, a colonel in the regular army. He may be able to help. But all of this is going to take time.
Then let's start now.
Chopper, down, down.
Approaching extraction point. Keep your eyes open.
One of our agents within Unidad has been exposed.
Nada que reportar por el momento. Continuamos con la búsqueda de los enemigos. Estamos con ustedes.
We got a grunt all by there at the checkpoint.
Perdimos contacto con el enemigo. Salgan del servicio.
Drone is airborne. Sniper, top of the tower. Confirming target as the Unidad contact. He's gonna lead us to the Santa Blanca informer. Let's keep this clean and by the numbers.
Diga, you have something good this time. That last chip was mierda. Yankee spies in la unidad? How many? Listo. $10,000. No, I can't meet there. Meet me at the shack in the mountains. Bueno.
I wonder how many assets Bowman has out here.
Hell, if they're playing on our team, I'm not gonna complain when we gotta go save them.
True. We find the Unidad captain and kill the cartel informer he meets with.
Hey, I spot 2 riflemen.
Where you got him?
Right in the bunker. gonna make you. Back up. To the market, Jeeves.
I got eyes on the Santa Blanca informer. Let's take him out.
¿Y eso? Ay, no mames. ¿Quién chingados?
Tango down. Tango down. The cartel informer is dead. Our Nox and Unidad are safe.
Nomad, this is Bowman. Beautiful work in Flor de Oro. With General Barro turning against the cartel and our own assets protected, shit is gonna get tough for corrupted officers inside Unidad.
And for their Santa Blanca friends.
Hell yeah. With Barrow and his military contacts on our side, you can expect Unidad patrols to get a lot less lenient with cartel members.
Way to build tension.
Exactly. And give our rebel friends more room to operate.
Then we'll be moving on to rougher terrain. I'll be in touch. Nomad out.
Here's this house. LaPlaga's making a run for it. We kill him now so we don't have to kill him later. Move quickly, but don't rush. Fucking Tango. He's
that local.
Fuck, we're made.
Got another tango.
Target marked.
Keep an eye on your background. Shit.
They're coming right at us. Any ideas, boss?
Tango number 3. Deploying drone. Got a target carrying submachine gun. Got eyes on a tango. He's got a lot of background. Jesus fucking Christ.
Grenade, move! Grenade! Grenade!
Fuck is that? Weed smoke?
Smells.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Fuck, took you so long. Eyes up, let's get back to work. Fuck is that? Weed smoke?
Smells more like crack rock. Say what you will about La Plaga. Dude knows how to throw a going away party.
No need to stress these people out. Keep the guns down. Clear.
We've got enemy activity nearby.
Got eyes on La Plaga. Let's take him down.
Their OT
Found a
is
tunnel.
escaping.
I'm hearing engine noise. Let's roll. We're not letting this fucker escape. Hear me? Tunnel's running out. La Plaga's got nowhere left to run. We start taking fire, you put him down. First chance you get. Clog it down. Repeat, the plague is dead.
It's only a matter of time before El Moro finds out his little brother's gone.
Hopefully we can deliver the news in person.
Get made. Hang back. Two grunts. In the bar. Right. Breathe easy. They're gonna see you. Hold up. We rattled somebody's cage.
Se han detectado disparos. Tirador desconocido. Todas las unidades deben permanecer alertas.
Opening fire on these fuckers.
Help.
Acabamos de enviar tropas adicionales justo ahora. Ataque.
Grenade! Watch out! Grenade! Grenade! Take cover already!
That came from inside the firing post.
I'll be right there.
Tango is fucking down.
Thanks. Shit. Looks like the data file containing a route map for a chemical shipment. We should use this to track down the convoy and take it out.
Ninguna señal del enemigo en su última posición conocida. Comenzando una nueva búsqueda.
We've got intel on a convoy of precursors.
Fire.
Roger. Escort vehicle destroyed. We'll need that some fucking reinforcements.
Here we go. That's one cartel truck off the road.
Hope the locals like the fireworks. Guess we're done here.
I see a second target. Cattle service.
Hemos perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades mantengan su información de búsqueda. Avisamos que los refuerzos ya vienen en camino. Únanse a ellas y destruyan al enemigo. Las tropas hostiles abandonaron esta zona. Todas las unidades salgan del servicio.
¿Hay algo? ¿Oyen o no?
That was close.
Pay dirt. We got the location of the cartel boss's house. Time to pay the boss a visit.
We've got a possible location on the local Buchon's residence. Sweep the house and get me an ID on this asshole.
Would you look at that?
Pretty good sized city considering the location.
Reminds me a little bit of Houston. Everything's built around the oil refinery.
Check your targets. We got civilians all over the place.
The drone is up.
Shit, Sicario with a minigun, next to the dump.
Just spotted one with submachine guns. Enemy marked. I got another. That's 5.
Somebody's got a beat pulled up, they're gonna spot you. They're on alert.
Got another tango.
Okay, we're still good. Back it up, back it up. Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
I'm spotting another tango. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
That was fucking close. Okay, we're still all right.
Esa mierda era para nosotros. Mátenme ahorita mismo ese recabrón.
They're onto us. Watch out. Their lieutenant's running away.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Fuck, they're coming right at us. Sniper, get down! Engaging. Clear over here.
Looks like the boss's house. Let's go check it out. Nobody here. Search the house and see if there's anything useful.
We got enemy reinforcements incoming.
Got a location here for a chemical institute run by the cartel. Looks like the Buchan himself is responsible for training the students. Let's check it out.
I have a shot. Engaging.
Fucking hell!
Building up ahead. Looks like some kind of school.
That's the Chemical Institute. Via B Gas, the local oil and gas company, used to train the locals and give them jobs once they graduated. Then, of course, the cartel showed up, and that all changed.
Let's see if we can find the boss in there.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out. We got civilians dangerously close. Check your targets before you shoot. I got a cartel snipe there, on the roof. Hold up, they're gonna see you. We got a couple of narcos. They're gonna see you, hold up.
Sniper out there.
Yo, cartel sniper, on the roof.
HVT spotted. Looks like the local Buchan. Let's grab him and make him talk.
I got 2 Sicarios.
Point him out.
In the public garden.
Don't! Oh God, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I don't know anything, I swear. I'm just an assistant.
An assistant to who?
Marcus Jensen. He's the boss, you know? He runs everything.
Where can I find him?
He's supposed to be at the Witch's Market later, but I don't know when.
Get on the phone. Arrange a meeting with him at the market. Tell him it's important.
Then you let me go?
That depends on how convincing you are.
Hey, it's me. Look, there's something I need to show you. I can't tell you on the phone. Yes, it's important. Okay. He told me to meet him at the Witch's Market.
In case you feel the need to call him back. Bowen, this is Nomad. The cartel Buchan in Libertad is a U.S. national named Marcus Jensen.
Got it. Let me run the name and I'll see what comes up.
Better make it quick. We're going after him now.
And convince him that working with Santa Blanca is bad for business.
Got eyes on the refinery, Chief. Let's see what he's got to say.
What is this? ¿Qué chingados eres tú?
We're here to deliver a message. Stop doing business with the cartel.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Cut the shit. We know Santa Blanca is getting its precursors from you, and we want you to stop.
Mire, pues this company keeps Libertad alive. If Santa Blanca doesn't get what they want, they can shut us down. I can't have that, understand?
Yeah, well, understand this. If you don't stop supplying the cartel, we'll shut down the rigs ourselves.
Fuck off, pinches gringos.
This guy's more stubborn than goddamn General MacArthur.
Which, by the way, ¿qué chingados you gonna be a 70-year-old white dude who never
There's one of the oil rigs. Take it out.
Anyway, so this vato cabron czar is going on and on about how the citizens that make...
Got eyes on a captain.
Opening fire. Looks like Unidad is sticking their nose in
spotted
this
us.
asshole.
Unidad and the cartel are going at it.
Grenade!
Avisamos que los refuerzos ya vienen en camino. Únanse a ellas y destruyan al enemigo.
Shit, Unidad troops are reinforcing.
Frag out. Shitballs.
Find some fucking cover!
There's the last of the oil rigs. Let's light it up.
They're gonna make you back up.
Engage targets.
Shit, we've got cartel soldiers inbound.
Estamos llegando refuerzos. Eliminen a esa gente de inmediato.
Go away, gringos. I've already told you the answer is no.
Things have changed. Santa Blanca promised they'd keep your rigs safe. They failed. The deal is null and void.
If I stop supplying the cartel, they'll shut me down.
And if you keep importing precursors for Santa Blanca, I'll blow every goddamn Via B gas rig you've got left. Take your pick.
What kind of fucking choice is that? You're no better than el puto cartel, you know that?
This isn't about me. It's about you doing the right thing.
The right thing. Don't make me laugh. Guess I don't really have a choice, though, huh? When the cartel sends sicarios to kill me, he will be on your head.
I can live with that.
We've ID'd the Buchon as an American national named Marcus Jensen. He's heading to a meeting at the Witch Market.
We're entering the Witch Market.
El Mercado de las Brujas. This is where the locals come to buy good luck charms or love potions or even a curse for their enemies. No shit.
Eyes up. If the intel is correct, Jensen could be here somewhere.
What in the hell is a guy like Jensen looking for in a place like this?
Whatever it is, it ain't good. Trust me.
Check your targets. We got civilians in the area.
Deploying drone. Eyes on Jensen. Take him alive.
Back off! I'm a scientist.
Hands. Show me your hands. Do it now.
Goddamn fascists! You've got no right! I'm an American citizen!
Stay where you are and put your hands on your head. Don't make me tell you again.
Yeah? Or what?
Shit. Jensen's getting away. Their LT's trying to run.
Going hot. Get down.
This is El Capitán with an important message for Bolivia.
Get away from me!
I know we're here. Be careful.
Looks like you...
Good to go.
Shots fired. Unidad's engaging the cartel.
Fuck! Sniper!
Hemos enviado refuerzos a tu posición.
Contact! Near the container!
Get your goddamn hands off me!
You try that shit again and I'll put a bullet through both your legs. You read me? Now shut up and move.
Sniper! Down! Down! Sniper! Copter! Get down!
Estamos llegando refuerzos. Altamente de inmediato.
You got no fucking right, you hear me? You don't have any legal jurisdiction here. I mean, even if you did, I'm a US citizen here on a legitimate work visa.
You're facilitating the manufacture of an illegal substance.
An illegal substance that provides income for a gang of rapists and murderers.
Not my problem. I'm not holding a gun to someone's head. I'm not making anyone take any drugs. People make their own choices. That's what individual liberty is all about.
Fair enough. Take this fuck outside and shoot him in the head.
Wait! What the hell?
You're right, Marcus. We don't have legal jurisdiction in Bolivia. So I'm gonna exercise my individual liberty and ask my associate here to blow your goddamn brains out.
Wait!
You got something to say?
Look, can we make some sort of a deal here?
Sure we can. You tell me what I want to know and I won't put a bullet in your sociopathic skull.
Fuck! Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know.
That's all I'm asking.
I'm riding...
The LT's making a run for it. I'm shooting these fuckers. Tango's next to the comm here.
Looks like coordinates for a precursor...
Hang in there, I'm coming to you.
Ah! Fucking hell!
Got a prime target for you. A massive stock of cocaine precursors hidden in Libertad. Let's take it out.
Down, get down, chopper.
¿Qué chingados está pasando? ¿Dónde están los cañones? ¡Tenemos a estos pendejos!
We're cool, we're cool.
Perdimos contacto con el enemigo. Salgan del servicio.
Drone is airborne. The signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
I'm spotting another tango. I got a third. Enemy marked.
I got a Sicario with a minigun. Near the parking area.
That's 5. That supply plane looks fueled up and ready to fly. Let's grab it and give it to the rebels.
I'm opening fire on these shitheads. We got a sniper, get down! Find some cover, fast!
Just spotted one with submachine guns. Got another tango. I got a third target. I've got a visual on a chemical storage site. Could be a precursor. Hold up.
Fuck, engaging. Shit, we got a sniper! Chopper, down, down. Chopper, hit the dirt.
Frag out.
Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Wait.
Helicopter, get down.
Taking out those precursor stocks. Hold up.
Copter, get down. Taking fire from the parking area. Down, get down, Chopper. Grenade, grenade! Take cover. Shot down the helo.
Taking out those precursor stocks will slow cocaine production in Libertad to a crawl. Bowman, we're crossing into Malca province. Any intel on the area?
Oh shit. You should be near El Cheeto.
Is that bad, or...?
The biggest name in Narco Corrido. Music that sings the praises of drug traffickers.
I can't say I know his stuff.
Well, you should. He's the public face of the enemy. The propaganda and recruiting machine with a voice like velvet. His fans are so nuts for him. This past August, when he refused to go on stage in Anaheim because of some pay dispute, the audience rioted, wrecked the venue.
So he's got influence.
Find out everything you can about El Cheeto's visit so he can ruin it. He'll probably be keeping a low profile, but you can bet his agent will be making the rounds, looking for any way to make this trip profitable.
Got it. We'll focus on finding that agent.
If you don't listen to Narco Corridos, you're a pussy and you're off my Christmas list. Narco Corrido is like gangster rap for the 21st century. The talk is tough, the music is banned, and the swagger is the show. This sexy motherfucker is El Cheeto, by far the #1 Corrido performer in the world. His record sales rake in millions of dollars every year. Were he not so close to Santa Blanca, I'd be having his babies. As it stands, this suave slab of macho writes and sings the corridos that tell the tales of Santa Blanca's buchones from Bolivia to Culiacan. El Cheeto, real name Marcelo Rios, is not a bad guy. He just sings like one. He's also in tight with all the villains in Santa Blanca. The cartel's Church of Santa Muerte is sponsoring a kind of publicity tour and a concert in Malca. El Cheeto's supposed to boost morale and spread Santa Blanca's good word. This is an opportunity to nab an outsider with an inside track who's got everything to lose. We get El Cheetah to roll on his buddies. Prosecutors in nearly every country of the Western Hemisphere will sing our praises. Snatch and grab, but be gentle. And please, don't touch that handsome face.
Poke the hornet's nest.
Lieutenant's
HVT
trying to
spotted.
escape.
Looks like a top Sicario. Time to have a chat with him about his career choices. Engaging. Ah shit, we've been spotted. Take cover already.
There's cartel commendation here.
Well, that was messy as shit.
I got mentions of a meeting between El Cheeto's agent and Santa Blanca lieutenants. There's no location on the meeting, but wait. We've got an address for the hotel where the assistant to the agent checked in for the night.
Assistant to the agent? These showbiz types sure like to bring an entourage. Makes them feel important.
Whatever. Let's find this assistant. Chances are he'll lead us to his boss.
Hooah.
The drone is up. We got a tango with multiple civilians around. Target marked. Keep an eye on your background.
That's close.
Tango marked, but he's got a civilian nearby. Marking a captain. Marking a tango. He's close to that local. Bowman, we tracked El Cheeto's agent to a meeting with Santa Blanca. The cartel people were really big on him spreading his promotional materials. There's a promo truck that'll be making the rounds this part of Bolivia.
El Cheeto's a big deal for their influence. That truck will just spread cartel propaganda.
So we take out the promo truck. Holt loves blowing shit up.
We can't just blow up the truck. There's gotta be a warehouse stocking more promo materials. We swap out the truck for one loaded with C4. I'll have Pakatari's people come up with a copy of the promo truck. When that truck goes back to the warehouse full of promotional material, that's when we blow it.
Sounds high risk. You already have a truck?
I'll get what we need. You just need to get the truck. And keep your nose to the ground to see what else we can do to undermine the cartel's influence in the province.
Got it. We'll get your truck. Hang on, I'll drive.
Falsa alarma. Qué bueno. ¿Qué pedo? Algo se está moviendo ahí.
Go ahead, I'll meet you. I'm in. Let's roll. All clear, all clear.
Clear out. I'll meet you there.
I'm engaging tangos.
Tropas enemigas a la vista. Fuego. Fuego.
Sniper, take cover! Grenade, watch out!
Looks like El Cheeto is giving a small concert in this village called Marca. Bowman, we found out your boy El Cheeto is giving a concert in a venue in Marca. They're calling the show Pachangon Boliviano.
If only I could go. Que sera, as they say. We have to make sure that concert doesn't happen. Get to that venue, do what you can to shut it down.
Anything particular in mind?
Make sure the music won't happen, and make sure it's something people will notice. I'll be in touch.
We've learned that El Cheeto's concert venue is a place called Marca. We're canceling the show. Get inside the venue and tear the place up.
No hay señales de enemigos por aquí. Continúe la búsqueda. Las tropas hostiles abandonaron esta zona. Todas las unidades salgan del servicio.
Check your targets. We got civilians in the area. Looks like we riled them up.
Get down!
Fucking hell!
Their LT's escaping. I have a shot. Engaging.
Grenade, get to cover.
Sniper. Chopper, hit the dirt. Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man down.
Hit the dirt. Helicopter.
Sniper! Hang on, I'm coming. Hit the dirt.
Took you long enough. Helicopter, get down.
I got you, man. Just hang tight. I'm heading your way. Just stay down. I'll be right there.
Thanks.
Hostile killed.
Son of a bitch. Hit the dirt. Helicopter.
Grenade! Watch out! Hey, grenade! Got that fucking healer. Get to cover. Move.
This document gives the route and the schedule of the convoy that's delivering El Cheeto's car. El Cheeto's here in Bolivia. Let's move.
Hey man, try to take us off some sweet jumps, alright? Rattled somebody's cage. That truck's trying to get away. Watch it with the truck. We need what's inside of it. Ready to fire. It's gonna blow.
Let's go.
I'm cool, let's move.
settling down. Must think we backed off.
That pendejos know looks like we've rounded.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
Nice job, Nomad. A couple of explosions and El Cheeto's shitting bricks. He's scared he's being targeted by a rival cartel, so they moved the concert to a new venue.
What are we talking?
We're talking the highest fucking peak in Malca. Visitors to this heavily defended mountaintop will enjoy its beautiful views, a big-ass statue of Santa Muerte, and the fact that it only has one access road.
That's one way to handle security. You want us to extract him. We grab him as he's leaving.
Too risky. El Cheeto's gonna DD Mao back to Mexico as soon as the show's over. I'm guessing the best window of opportunity, and it's a small window, is during his concert.
Fuck. Alright. We'll get tickets to the show and we'll see if we can't take El Cheeto with us when we leave.
Santa Blanca's determined to carry on with El Cheeto's concert.
Eyes on a captain. Tango number 3. Marking a captain. Yo, I got a weapons case here. Deploying drone. Here's target number 5.
Eyes on a gun turret.
I got eyes on a captain. Their LT's trying to run.
Take cover.
Fuck, took you so long.
Grenade! Ready to engage. More of these assholes just pulled
Sorry
up.
about this, brother, but I gotta have the car. Out.
Hey,
I'll drive.
como anda? To the market, Chiefs.
You'll be fine, man. I'm on my way. Tenemos apoyo de los grupos de refuerzo. Están en camino para llegar a donde vimos por última vez al enemigo.
God damn, that was close. The lieutenant's trying to escape.
Hey, leave him alone already.
¿Qué chingados?
Güey,
pedo? Ya nos chingaron. Mierda.
Estamos por todas partes y nada.
¡Madres!
Los culeros ya se fueron.
Me doy. Valió verga. Mierda. ¡Madre! Güey.
Hola, caballero. Such a pleasure to meet you. Would you like a drink?
Is this an arrest? Huerca, because I have not broken any laws. O sea, I perform fiesta songs that are an honest reflection of the lives of working class Mexicanos.
I read that review. Sueño paid for it.
That doesn't mean it's not true.
I love the new video for La Plebe Ada Antorada, by the way. And the DJ El Paso remix is pretty fucking awesome.
No mames! You're a fan! Which song is your favorite? I'll sing it for you, en serio. Then get me the hell out of here.
Abusamos de la Medicina is probably my favorite, but your song Buchones Heridos, the one where the narco gets gunned down in the street, that's the one we'll play at your funeral.
Yes, I know, right? Espérate, what did you say?
I know you're not a cutthroat like these other assholes. You're no Sicario. Did he shoot at you?
No, he's an angel. Not even an unkind word out of this guy.
You're just a performer singing about the Mexican working class experience. Santa Blanca forced you, against your will, to come to Bolivia.
That's right, they forced me. I didn't want to come here. Bolivia.
I can protect you. I can keep that buttery voice out of any nasty CIA black sites. I can keep all the cartels away. I can even get you your car back. But you're gonna have to sing. You need to tell me everything you know about everybody in Santa Blanca.
You better get a pen. And a whole lot of paper.
Oh, you have made me a very happy lady.
It's a little scary how happy you are. You know that snatching El Cheeto and stealing his car won't stop the music.
Nothing's stopping that music. But El Cheeto is gonna inform on every Santa Blanca lieutenant who's ever asked him for an autograph. Once word he's a snitch gets around, and it will get around, his street cred and Santa Blanca's are gonna be in the shitter. This is really an historic moment.
We're cool.
You think Santa Blanca gives out a lot of these? Got a reference here to a large cartel prison at a village called Rosario. Rosario. They kept a lot of rebel sympathizers there.
Even the sloppiest prisons keep records.
Yeah, the warden's office might have intel on some of the damned. Cartel just put up a wall and turned the whole village into a prison.
What's the play?
Same as before. Get inside, find the warden's office, search it for intel on the missing people. There have to be answers behind those walls. Let's move. The drone is up. Marking an enemy.
Nosotros llevamos días sin comer. Abre esa puerta y Dios se lo pagará.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
I'm moving to position.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
I got one narco at the entrance to the camp.
Eyes on a gun turret. That was close. I've got the target. We got a few Sicarios here, near the food container. Target lost. We got civilians dangerously close. Check your targets before you shoot.
Libérenos, por favor, se lo pagaremos bien.
¿Hay alguien ahí? We're good, we're good.
Déjenos, señor, usted puede. Yo sé que usted puede. Ábranos la puerta. Esto servirá para acabar con esos malparidos. Esto era lo que estaba buscando. Ahora sí, a darles.
¿Qué pedo? ¿Quién me cubre para echarme una siesta?
They're on alert. Grenade, move, move, move! I'm opening fire. You're in trouble. Get down. Helicopter, get down. Sniper's got us targeted.
Shitballs. That's gotta be the warden's office. If there are any prisoner records, they'll be in there. We need to get inside and see what we can find. We got a PC over here. If there's a record of the prison's inmates, it's here. No time to be choosy. We'll download every document. Download start. Stay alert. People, download complete. Let's exfil and get the data to Bowman. Hopefully there's something here we can use. Looks like the cartel's keeping high-value prisoners at a place called La Cárcel de Pueblo.
The cartel...
That's open. They got some high-profile inmates in there.
Might be safest to approach from high ground. Watch your background once we start throwing lead. Freeing those prisoners is priority. Let's go.
Heads up, we got a turret. What the hornet's nest? Sniper! I'm engaging Tacos. Shit, take cover! Fuck, we're made. Hang in there, I'm coming your way.
Fucking hell!
Alarm over here. They're gonna be on top of us in another few seconds. What do we do?
Chances are with this size operation, the jail cells unlock automatically when the power goes out.
So we take out the Jenny.
We gotta find it first. Come on.
Chopper inbound.
Got eyes on a mounted weapon. Spotted one with submachine guns.
Shit, we got a sniper!
Jenny's down. Their cell doors must be unlocked. Let's talk to one of these prisoners, see what we can find out about the disappearances. Hey, I need your help with something. We've been trying to figure out what happens to the people who disappear in San Mateo.
What happens to them is el pozolero.
The stew maker? But what does he do with the bodies? Where are they?
He takes the corpses and stuffs them into oil drums, then covers them with lejía. What's the English?
Lye. Caustic soda.
Sí. Sosa cáustica. Within a few days, the bodies in the oil drums, well, there are no bodies left to find.
So now we've got a name. We need more info on El Pozolero. A way to go after him. He's the only one who can lead us to any of the remains. Frag out. Get some. Frag out. Got the
down. Yo, man down. Sniper's got us targeted. Fuck. How about you not let me get shot next time?
Hold up. There's a weapons case here.
We're clear over here. God, these fuckers are sloppy.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later. According to this, a journalist named Lupe Vera has been investigating the disappearances in San Mateo. She's caused enough trouble that the cartel's gonna make her disappear next. We've got her 20. Let's get to her before the Sicarios do. We're coming up on the journalist's last known location. Let's track her down and find out what she knows about the missing people.
We gotta figure the cartel's around, looking for her too.
Hola, camarada.
What do you want, gringo?
We're looking for a journalist named Lupe Vera.
So are we, but it's too late. The cartel has her. They've taken her back to their base.
You planning a rescue?
Yes, but it would be suicide. The outpost is heavily guarded and I don't have enough troops.
You do now. We need to get to Vera, whatever it takes.
Then let's go. We haven't got much time. Anden, hermanos.
Everybody hold up, we got hostiles in the area. We got a Sicario.
Tell me where.
Sticking close to the sandbag
I see a
emplacement.
second target.
Hang back. See it. I got a narco over here. There, next to the mortar.
Marking a captain.
Vamos a darles con todo a estos cabrones. Los tenemos en la mira. ¿Qué chingados esperas?
Opening fire on these fuckers.
Aquí, ayúdenme, por favor. Gracias. Fucking hell, it's good to be free.
You the journalist?
Me llamo Lupe Vera. ¿Verdad?
Let's get back on mission.
Hermano, mire para acá.
Let's get back to it.
Me llamo Lupe Vera. But I don't know if I'll stay with journalism after this shit. To whom do I owe my rescue?
We're working with Pac Katari. We need any info you got on the people who are disappearing.
There is a rebel safe house near here. Everything I have on los desaparecidos is there.
Then let's go get it.
Clear over here. Hola.
Zumba ya.
It's not hard to guess that los desaparecidos, the disappeared, have all been murdered. I've got notes in some truck the cartel uses to pick up the bodies. It's supposed to have a regular route like a fucking garbage service.
That's it? What about its route? Its schedule?
Nothing specific. Oye, amigo, this was hard enough to get as it is. I just know that the truck's last stop is a place where the cartel gets rid of the bodies. What about my story? There are dozens of families, hundreds who need answers to what happened to their loved ones.
When we get answers, you'll be the one to spread the word. Adios, and gracias.
I've gone through those files you snagged in Rosario. There's nothing on the missing people in there.
There anything on El Pozolero? We got a description of a truck that makes his regular deliveries, but nothing on the truck's route or its schedule. It's like this truck just roams the countryside and anybody putting back just vanishes.
Well, it isn't supernatural. Here, the Rosario's files have info on the truck's route. I'm sending it to you now. Get your mitts on the driver and make him tell you his final destination. That's where all the remains will be.
Got it.
I'm going to wait here for Pacatari. You
Eyes on the truck. We need this fucker alive.
He's already got a loading back full of goddamn bodies.
I'm unarmed! I'm unarmed!
You El Pozolero?
For serious? Fuck no, I'm not that Diablo. I just drive the truck, way, nada más.
Tell me his name and where to find him.
His name's Raul something. Raul Morillo. You sure you want me to tell you where he is?
Motherfucker, tell me where El Pozolero is. I ran out of patience 2 days ago.
All right, I'll tell you where he is. Pero you should never found out.
Bowman, this is Nomad. The driver gave us El Pozolero's real name, Raul Morillo. He also gave up Pozolero's location.
Outstanding. I'll run Mario's name and send you whatever background I can find.
This one's weird, Bowman. These cartel goons are staying away from El Pozolero like he's got the plague.
That might be why there's such little chatter about him. Be careful. There's a lot of unknowns here. Just make sure he's alive. Otherwise, we'll never get confirmation on these missing people.
Got a file transfer from Bowman. Looks like she was able to dig up some background on El Pozolero. I don't like this.
We've got a location on El Pozolero. Go and get this bastard and bring...
We've got no idea what we're walking into.
I'm getting like tense.
Coming up on the cartel base now. Let's go find El Pozolero. Deploying drone. I got eyes on El Pozolero. Remember, we need him alive. I got a third target.
Down, you're giving yourself away.
I got eyes on the sniper.
Eyes on a cartel lieutenant in the HQ building.
You guys smell that?
Christ, the fuck is it? Death, man. Fucking death.
Manos arriba. Let me see those hands.
Hola, señores. You're taller than the usual delivery people.
¡Ya valió madres! ¡Aquí están las armas! ¡Me doy! ¡Valió verga! Güey. ¿Qué pedo? Ya nos chingaron.
You're coming with us, fuckface.
Why are you angry with me? Estoy trabajando. I'm doing my work.
This hombre ain't all there, man.
Doesn't matter. We still exfil to the RP. Let Bowman have a look.
Hold up, we gotta spot you.
Güey. ¿Qué pedo? Ya nos chingaron. Mierda.
Weapons free. Weapons free.
The lieutenant's escaping.
Inigo Morales, district court judge, disappeared on his way home from work. Octavio Rodriguez, student activist, kidnapped by a gang of armed men outside a local bar, never seen again. Mirabel Castro, schoolteacher, last seen at an Unidad checkpoint in Santa Cruz.
I remember her. She had beautiful skin, like an angel.
There's 1,000 more like them in this stack, you son of a bitch, and that's just this year. Every one of them had a family. People out of their minds with grief because their loved ones are gone.
But they were dead. What else could I do?
Midas thinks he's got the mind of a child. Probably has no idea what you're talking about.
Well, he better have a fucking photographic memory. I want the names of every single person you put in one of those drums. I don't care how long it takes. Do you understand me?
Yes? Okay. Then you will take me back, ¿verdad? I must get back to work.
I can handle stupid and I can handle grim, but I sure don't like seeing them in one package.
He's not exactly stupid. He's emotionally underdeveloped. He didn't learn the proper way to react to the dead. Like his brain broke?
He's disassociating.
Exactly.
I, for one, am not gonna let my kids burn ants anymore.
To break up this little romance between Unidad and Santa Blanca, but since El Comandante always wears a mask, we have no idea who he is.
We'll look into that mystery for you and see if we can't make things uncomfortable for Santa Blanca along the way.
Nomad,
Long time no see, boss.
hope Bolivia is treating you well.
It's kept us busy.
As long as you're on the clock, we have a new situation I was hoping you could help with.
Shoot.
Turns out there's more to Bolivia than weapons-grade cocaine. They've discovered uranium lurking under all those plants, and they've started mining it.
Shit.
It gets worse. We have intel that says Russian ultra-nationalists are helping them, in exchange for getting their hands on some of it.
That's solid.
We have a ghost on the ground there. A sharp new kid who's infiltrated Unidad posing as a Russian agent. Codename Little Brother.
Cute.
Unidad is sending samples of this uranium to Russia soon, and we need to intercept it. Get in touch with Little Brother, and he'll walk you through the op.
Copy that. Hang on. I'll drive.
Hot damn. Mitchell came down to play in Bolivia.
I hope he didn't get rusty behind that desk.
Never happened. Better not roll this thing.
Once he's back on a two-way shooting range, it'll come back to him.
We're getting the band back together.
Let's go activate that rebel radio transmitter and help them get out the good word.
Gonna be a lot of SB once we do.
Little brother, this is Nomad.
Oh, Christ, please don't call me that. Can it be something just a little bit cooler?
What?
I don't know, like Spade. I like Spade.
I'm not compromising operational integrity to give you a new code name. If you don't like it, take it up with Griffin.
Shit. Sure thing. Old-timer.
We keep a tight schedule. What's the sit rep?
They got this place sealed up tight. Only way in is by Halo. You're gonna have to base jump in here from the cliff overhead.
What kind of welcome can we expect?
I'll clear a landing zone for you. That's the best you're gonna get. Come in frosty and don't bother knocking off your boots. If anyone sees you, the mission's over.
You really think we can trust this punk?
Griffin vouched for him.
Griffith's not parachuting hot into a Unidad base.
Sometimes you gotta have a little faith.
In God, though, right?
And Griffin. We're in.
Keep your heads down. You can't be detected.
Glad you all finally made it.
We do the job right.
Yeah, meanwhile, Unidad loaded the shipment on a helicopter and is just waiting for the word to haul it out of here.
Why didn't you just grab the bird and go?
Yeah, it's not that simple. They're taking security seriously. They locked down the controls, and the only one who has the code is the chopper's pilot.
So we grab him and get the code.
Why are we here again? Seems like our little hotshot could have handled this on his own.
The code changes every day. How was I supposed to know when new relics were gonna show up?
If you'd gotten the code, you could have flown out of here at any point, right?
Well, not everyone knows how to fly one of those things.
Shit!
Bad guys inbound.
Whoa, what the hell is that?
It's an optical camo suit.
Reactive camouflage. Since when?
This is just a prototype from Skeltech. They asked me to do some field tests.
Sign me up for one of those.
Maybe one day.
¿Dónde van a comer? Bueno, yo después. Sí, después de que termine de cenar.
Head on a swivel, shithead. You got one close.
Check it out.
You got
Weapons
one on your
case.
ass.
Drone is airborne. The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us.
Yo, eyes on the grunt. There, by the container.
Danger close, danger close.
I can't see squat. My drone's being jammed. I'm spotting another tango.
Bad guys
I got
inbound.
one Unidad soldier, close to the camp entrance.
That's the pilot.
Yo, eyes on the grunt, close to the camp entrance.
We're here for the chopper. Give me the code.
Что это? Это пиздец.
Let's hope you learn some English or you're gonna die wishing you had.
Yes, of course. I speak English. I'll tell you the code.
You know, I speak Russian. I could have interrogated him. You didn't have to be so rough with him.
We got what we needed. You worry about getting us that chopper.
Let me mark its location for you. You guys realize the second we're airborne, shit's gonna hit the fan.
But we're carrying their uranium. They wouldn't shoot us down, right?
Anyone want to take odds on that bet? I didn't think so.
That'd be insane.
Insane would be letting us go. They'd rather get rid of the evidence than risk what we're carrying.
What about the SAM launchers? They'll blast us out of the sky. We should shut down the generators.
Unidad with submachine gun. He's alone.
Where you got him?
Check the helipad.
Danger close, danger close.
signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone.
Head on a swivel, shithead. You got one close.
Can't see squat. My drone's being jammed.
Heads up, soldiers.
Point them out.
By the helipad.
Could you have made that any easier for...
I'll pilot.
Back it up, back it up.
Only one way to find out. I got it. I'll fly.
Let's ride.
Unidentified aircraft. You are not cleared for this sector. Identify yourself immediately.
Shit! They're all over us.
Is it too early for I told you so?
We need to tell them something.
Like what?
Tell them we're pizza delivery.
This ain't Hollywood, shithead.
Unidentified aircraft. Respond.
I told Griffin I could figure out how to fly this thing. Qualify for planes.
But not choppers?
How hard can it be?
Griffin made the right call.
Unidentified aircraft. Respond or we will fire. This is your final warning.
About half of Unidad to stop us.
Just another day on the job, kid. Hold on tight. This is gonna get messy.
This helicopter's proof of what the...
Oh, it's gonna...
I'm seeing a lot of hardware.
Were you hoping for something fancy?
Guessing El Comandante has some big plans. Let's not storm the gates head on. We need something more indirect.
It don't got racing stripes, but it might have muscle under the hood.
I suppose. Proceed with caution. Sniper in the tower. That makes 5.
Hey, I spot 2 riflemen near the SAM launcher. Hey, an Unidad sold by the helipad. Back it up.
Don't need that, chopper. Stay low.
Helicopter, get down.
Visual on an air defense system.
Se escuchó un arma de fuego. Estén alertas por posibles hostilidades en la zona.
I got eyes on a weapons case.
I have a shot. Engaging.
Tell me something good or I blow a canal through your head.
Tranquilo, tranquilo. I have something very good. El comandante has taken a Santa Blanca lieutenant for prisoner. He's using him for information on the cartel. El comandante, he searches for the cartel weaknesses.
Where's this prisoner now?
He's in a convoy, being transported to headquarters.
Oh, I could use this.
El Comandante is transporting a Santa Blanca prisoner by convoy. If we can get to this guy and cut him loose, he'll rat on El Comandante in a heartbeat.
Grenade! Grenade! They got cartel reinforcements. Shit, take cover!
Get away from there. Ready. Call the shot.
Guys ready? Fire.
Heads up, Santa Blanca's here.
Shitballs.
Hey, chill out, you don't need
Frag out.
Hang tight, I'm heading your way.
Fucking hell!
Grenade! Grenade, get to cover. Fuck, get away from there.
God damn, that was close.
Keep up, amigo. Unless you'd rather stay behind.
Why the rescue, culero? I get the vibe you're gonna kill me anyway.
Wait.
Sniper, get the fuck down. Fucking sniper's got a 0. Grenade, move. Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Copiare y todo saldrá bien.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay
What
down.
the hell you want with me? You're gonna kill me or what?
That's up to you. You willing to carry a message back to the cartel for me?
What do you want me to say?
Tell your buchon, shit, tell everybody that'll listen, that El Comandante can't be trusted. He's looking for a way to stab the cartel in the back.
Whatever you say. I'm gone.
All objectives complete. We're done here. Let's keep moving. Bowman, we just cut loose a cartel lieutenant. Told him to warn his boss that El Comandante's gunning for him. That ought to put some pressure on our guy, make him easier to track.
You sure as shit got somebody's attention. Satellite's tracking a hell of a lot of vehicles scrambling out of a Santa Blanca camp near you. Looks like the cartel's going after El Comandante.
You got a location for us?
I'm pushing coordinates to you now. Just one thing. I want to know who this fucker is once you've taken him down. Get me a clear picture of El Comandante's face and upload it so I can get an ID.
Copy that. We'll try to keep him pretty for you.
The cartel's going after El Comandante.
Got SP trading shots with Unidad.
Head on a swivel.
What the hell are you doing? Take cover.
Shitballs. Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
God damn it! Someone give me some cover!
Ya están por llegar los refuerzos.
Sniper.
Enfrentan a nuestra...
Frag out.
About the SAM launchers. They'll blast us out of the sky. We should shut
Lieutenant marked.
Helicopter, get down. Sniper, get down. Chopper, hit the dirt. Copter, get down. I guess he wasn't as badass as he thought.
Let's take off that mask and get Bowman her photo.
Down, get down, chopper.
Chopper, down, down. Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Sigan peleando, carajo.
Bowman, we've got that photo you wanted of El Comandante's face. Sending it now.
His name's Miguel de los Monteros. His father's a defense minister in La Paz. Looks like the bigwigs in the capital sent Miguel to Media Luna. I'm guessing he had a secret mission to take over Bolivia's cocaine trade.
Looks like we ruined the party for everybody. Something tells me the big boys in La Paz won't be happy with us.
We got a problem. Cartel soldiers incoming. Helicopter, get down.
Ready. Fire.
Roger.
Let's see who you really are.
Hemos perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades mantengan su información de búsqueda. Las tropas hostiles abandonaron esa zona. Todas las unidades salgan del servicio.
I'm gonna check this spot out for
Bowman, We're in Tabacal province. What can you tell us?
Tabacal was once a major coffee producer, but over the last few years, Santa Blanca has forced the coffee growers to become cocoleros instead, growing leaf exclusively for the cartel.
Who's our target?
A cartel boss named Madra Coca. The cocoleros are terrified of her. Take a look at the video I just sent and you'll understand why. She runs Tabacal like her own mini cartel. Production of coca leaf, distribution by truck and train, and enough security to keep the cocoleros in line and the convoy secure. All of it run with ruthless efficiency. I'm in contact with a small group of rebels. They're willing to help us fight the cartel if we can prove our good intentions.
You got any suggestions?
2 things you can do to earn their trust. First, an old cocolero named Chavez has been trying to get the farmers to stand up to the cartel. Word is he's giving a speech to the cocoleros at the agricultural cooperative. Make contact with him there and keep him safe.
What else?
Supposedly, the cartel collects their coca in this province from a single farm. Ambush the cartel when they come for the coca. That should send a message to the cocoleros and disrupt Madra Coca's production.
Madre Coca's enforcers arrive every...
Looks like the cocoleros are putting together a big shipment to hand over to the cartel. We've got an opportunity to take out Santa Blanca forces while they're around. Let's move.
Hold up, they're gonna see you.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Looks like they're feeling froggy.
Got a tango.
Round just missed him. He's looking for the source. That was close. Hang back before they spot you. We're right of the cage. Good to go. We're good, we're good.
Marking target. Watch the background.
Yo, cartel gunman. In the field.
Looks like they're feeling froggy.
Los putos que están en el norte también están fuera de nuestro alcance. Manden una puta patrulla para partirles la madre.
Los estoy esperando, cabrones.
Estamos afuera. A partirles la madre con todo.
Most of these assholes just pulled up.
Andan en donde vimos que estaban los enemigos.
Assholes missed us. We're going the wrong way. Clear on this side. We poked the hornet's nest. Take cover! I'm engaging takeouts. Target down. Clear over here.
A respected cocalero named Chavez is trying to spur the locals to revolt.
We're done here. The cartel won't get any coca from these guys anymore. Now we exfil and wait for the fallout.
All right, good to go.
Los soldados enemigos rompieron contacto y se retiraron. Es hora de terminar la búsqueda.
Coming up on the agricultural cooperative now.
There's Chavez. He's probably about to make his big speech. More like a big middle finger to the cartel. The guy's got balls, I'll give him that.
Let's see if we can talk some sense into him before this gets ugly. I got one of those cartel medals here. Some Sicario.
Who demonios are you? Did Madre Coca send you?
Expecting trouble, senor?
Oiga, you didn't answer my question.
I'm a friend, and I'm trying to keep you from making a big mistake.
Mistake? Usted que sabe? Since when is helping my people a mistake?
If you make this speech, people are gonna get killed. It's that simple. Madre Coca's gonna send her people, and it's gonna get bloody.
So I should stay silent? That's your answer? Se equivoca. Then you are no better than Madre Coca. Get out of my way, gringo. I must speak with my people.
I got one of those cartel medals here. Some Sicario is gonna miss this. This is Nomad. We're at the agricultural cooperative. Chavez blew off our warning. He's about to speak to the cocaleros.
The rebels say Chavez is the real deal. A true revolutionary.
He's a dead man walking, Bowman. The cartel is not gonna let this slide.
Do whatever it takes to keep Chavez alive. That'll show the rebels we're serious about stopping Madre Coca.
On it.
Before the cartel came, we were our own men. Hombres be right. What are we now? ¿Qué nos ha hecho esta diabólica mujer? ¿Qué nos ha hecho Madre Coca?
Rebels in Santa Blanca are
Everyone on the ground, get down!
Before the cartel came, we were our own men. Hombres libres. Sembrábamos café and tended our fields with pride. What are we
That
now?
was a civilian, genius.
¿Qué nos ha hecho esta diabólica mujer? ¿Qué nos ha hecho Madre Coca? I will tell you. She has made us a slave. We grow coca for her to keep our familias, nuestros hijos safe. We live in constant fear. It's not right.
Fire, fire, fire!
Estos camaradas
Grenade, move, move, move!
A few brave souls are standing up to Madre Coca and the cartel.
What the shit, that's Pax guy.
Chavez blew off our warning. He's about to speak to the cocaleros.
The rebels say Chavez is the real deal. A true revolutionary.
He's a dead man walking, Bowman. The cartel is not gonna let this slide.
Do whatever it takes to keep Chavez alive. That'll show the rebels we're serious about stopping Madre Coca.
On it.
Before the cartel came, we were our own men. Hombres libres. Sembrábamos café and tended our fields with pride. What are we now? ¿Qué nos ha hecho esta diabólica mujer? ¿Qué nos ha hecho Madre Coca? I will tell you. She has made us a slave.
That was a civilian, not a Sicario.
Debe parar.
Take cover.
Frag out.
Rebels are fighting desesperadamente for the sake of the entire province. And we all gain our head. No nos podemos dejar solos. Together, we can stop them.
We'll be fine, man. I'm on my way.
Esta es la lucha de todos.
Thanks. Got a target carrying submachine guns.
Oh shit, here.
Frag out.
Firing. Grenade, move, move, move! Got him.
Bowman, we wrapped it up. Chavez is secure.
Good work. Keep digging for intel on Madre Coca's operations. We need to know where the coca leaves are going and where they're being stored prior to transit.
Roger that. We're on it.
I'm in. Let's go.
Spotting another tango.
Right of the cage. Sniper. Their LT's escaping. I'm opening fire.
Got a schedule on coca shipments going out of the freight yard here in Tabacan. Coca leaf feels like getting their hands dirty.
Coming up on the target. Damn. You could run a hell of a lot of freight through a rail yard like that.
Used to be coffee beans for a Yappa Cafe back in the day. Now it's all coca all the time.
We'll need to sweep the entire yard for coca stocks. Focus on the warehouses in the main building. Any stocks we find, we take them out.
Copy that. Let's get it done.
Got eyes on a coca stock here.
We got a Sicario. Next to the checkpoint.
We got Sicarios guarding the freight yard.
Down. They're gonna see you.
Frag out. First coca stock destroyed. Let's move on to the next.
Engaging. Remain. Fuck! Sniper! Get down. Watch it. It's gonna blow.
Damn, that was close.
Fucking sniper's got a 0.
Man down over here.
Cartel's...
Chopper, hit the dirt. Man down. Just hold on, man. I'll be right there.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
Taking fire from inside the warehouse.
Get down, chopper. Wounded dad and the cartel are going at it. Wounded dad sent some fucking reinforcements. Sniper.
Frag out. Get some.
Tango's in the freight yard. Get the hell out of there. Copter, get down.
Waiting to happen. More like happens all the damn time. I wouldn't ride that road with a gun to my head. Watch for civilians. We don't want to kill somebody by mistake.
Got a lot of background. Sniper, top of the tower. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
It's a route planned for a convoy that moves along the death road. A security team rides along with it. There's a name here, Salazar. Bowman, we're picking up chatter about a cartel lieutenant by the name of Salazar. You got anything on him?
Yes. Jorge Salazar. Madricoca's baby boy.
Say again?
The story goes something like this. Salazar was 17 years old and working in the fields when Madricoca took over Tabacao. She took a liking to him from the start. Said he reminded her of her own son, who died when he was about Jorge's age. She offered Jorge a job. Jorge's father protested. So, she had the old man stuffed in a sack of tires and set him on fire. Jorge has been her adopted son and right-hand man ever since.
That's seriously fucked up.
Salazar's probably the one person in the world Madricoca really trusts. We grab him, it'll turn her world upside down.
We'll see what we can do.
Madricoca's right-hand man is a local by the name of...
There's the convoy. I got eyes on Salazar. Target marked. Let's take him alive. Open fire.
engage.
Coming up on the rally point. Heads up, this is our stop.
Who need that chopper? Stay low.
Sorry about this. There's the convoy. Weapons free. Weapons free.
They've seen us. Grenade! Get the fuck down!
¡Ya valió madres! ¡Aquí están las armas!
The lieutenant's trying to escape.
Mierda. Ahora sí ya valió. Madres. Me doy. Odio verga. Mierda. Sí ya valió. Madre. Pero.
¡Ya valió madres! ¡Aquí están las armas!
Me doy. Odio verga. Mierda. Ahora sí ya valió.
Suck my dick, blanquiñosa de mierda! I ain't saying shit!
Salazar, did it ever occur to you that I don't actually need you to talk? Without you, there's no one to run things in Tabacal. Madricoca will have to come out of hiding, and then we'll have her.
Entonces, you think I'm the only one she trusts? Carajo, mujer. She has people loyal to her working with the farmers.
Now that's an interesting piece of information. See? You're cooperating already.
Wait, I didn't.
Sure you did. And Madre Coca would skin you alive if she ever found out.
Give us some names, Salazar, and we promise this stays between you and us. If not...
Dale pues. Okay.
Bowman just uploaded some names for us. Looks like Salazar finally talked. It's a list of Santa Blanca snitches working inside the farmers' co-op. You know what to do. We take them out.
You can accompany the rebels to the meet. Talk to her. Convince her that if she wants Salazar back, she's gotta play along. I'm sending coordinates for the RV now. The rebels will take you to the meet. I'm counting on you to keep things from getting out of hand, Nomad. We need Madricoca alive.
There's the farm where cartel snitches are hiding. As soon as we hit one of them, the rest will scatter. We need to take them down fast before they get away.
Hold up, they're gonna spot you.
We got a tango with multiple civilians around. First target is down. Repeat, first target is down. Moving to the next. Second target KIA confirmed. Let's find the last cartel rat to take him out.
Fuck, we're made. That LT's getting away. Sicarios are backing Unidad. Grenade, get to cover. Opening fire.
Madricoca says she's willing to negotiate for Salazar's release. The old bitch sounds desperate. We could use this to turn her against El Sueño. All you have to do is convince her.
Bowman, we're coming up on the RV now. Good. The rebels are waiting. Follow them, and they'll lead you to Madricoca.
Here's those Yankee soldiers.
That's right.
Follow us.
¡Aguanten que la chingada! ¡Cabachos de mierda!
I ain't gonna lie, boss. I've got a bad feeling about this one.
You think Madricoca's playing us?
Shit, this chick is tougher than alligator hide. Of course she's playing us.
Bowman thinks Salazar's her blind spot. Madricoca will play along if she thinks she can get him back.
And if Bowman's wrong, it's our asses twisting in the wind, not hers.
How's that different from any other day, Holt?
It's one thing to send us in with bad intel. That shit happens, I get it. But this is sticking our hands in the gator's mouth and trusting it not to bite. I mean, what if this whole thing is just to draw us out so Madricoca can grab one of us? Then she'll have somebody to trade for Salazar.
The hell makes you think she'd do that?
It's what I'd do. And Madricoca is a hell of a lot meaner than I'll ever be. Know what I'm saying?
Coming up on the meet. Stay cool. We're here to talk. When her crew starts slinging lead, don't hesitate. Slaughter the fuckers.
If she's playing us, she better make her first shot count, because I guarantee she ain't getting another.
I heard that.
Ambush. Light these assholes up.
We want to back them up. We know we're here. Be careful. I'm opening fire.
Move! It's gonna blow!
Frag out. Bowman, this is Nomad. Madricoca's dead.
What the hell happened?
It was an ambush. Madricoca never had any intention of negotiating. She was looking for hostages of her own to trade for Salazar, and she damn near got him.
Tricky old bitch.
Leverage works both ways, Bowman. You knew you couldn't resist taking a run at her. The only mistake she made was thinking we'd go down easy once the trap was sprung.
Yeah, I hear ya. I still think it was worth the risk. Turning her would have been one hell of a coup. Take your team and disappear. Madre Coca's death is gonna cause a lot of waves, and I need to see how it all shakes out.
Roger that. Nomad out.
Desperate people make desperate mistakes. And I had made El Yayo and La Gringa desperate. I pressured them too much. But I had no choice. The attacks on our production were increasing. It was hurting our supply chain. If something was not done, we would lose our market share. So I pushed them to produce more coke. They couldn't do it. So they started to cut it, dilute it, lower the quality to increase the quantity. An understandable mistake, but a mistake nevertheless. I had spent years branding Santa Blanca, a quality product, the best in the world. A primo price for a primo product. Problem was, the product wasn't primo anymore. And someone had to pay for that.
Cujo village is just up ahead. Let's hustle and get to La Gringa before the cartel does.
Right behind you, boss.
Looks like some of Qatari's rebels are defending La Gringa's house.
What's going on here?
Drone is up.
No hay nada aquí. Los culeros ya se fueron. ¿Qué chingados
So-
hacer?
Frag out. Get some.
Taking a shot.
Clear on this side.
Who are you? What do you want?
We're your way out of this mess. Understand? But we gotta move right fucking now.
I won't get far. Not like this. I know someone. He lives in a village not far from here. The rebels, they take their wounded to him when they can.
How well do you know that rebel doctor?
He won't talk to the cartel, if that's what you're afraid of. They don't scare him. He's the bravest guy I know. We met when I was working with the NGO. The fake NGO. He was the local guy.
And a few years and a few tons of coke later, he introduces you to the rebels.
He needed medicine and vaccines. I had the money.
I don't get you. What do you get out of playing both sides?
Hell if I know. I came to Bolivia to help people. That's all I was trying to do.
Set. Let's go. Promoting
fire on these shitheads.
You've got to hold on, Gringa. We've still got a ways to go.
I don't know about that. I'm going into...
Is she gonna make it?
She'd better. What were rebels doing protecting your house?
That Qatari must have... I can't. Please. I've got to stop.
Don't quit on me now, lady. Sight's just up ahead.
Hey, como anda?
Who are you? What do you want?
You know this woman?
What happened?
Believe me, Doc, it's better if you don't know. She's got a GSW to the shoulder. Can you help her?
Sí, por supuesto. Leave her with me. I'll do everything I can.
We'll buy you all the time we can, but you need to work fast. I got a feeling Sueño's not done with her yet. Contact. Sueño sent another crew after us. Take them down.
Chopper's approaching.
I'm shooting these fuckers. Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Chopper, down. Get the hell out of there.
Thanks.
Chopper, get down. Shot down the helo.
Frag out.
What's the word, boss?
We've given the doc all the time we can. One way or another, we're getting La Gringa out of here.
We're clear over here.
Okay, Gringa, time to go.
Please, just give me a minute. Stop the bleeding, but...
The cocktail the doc just gave you? I bet you can't even feel your face, let alone that bullet. We're leaving. You feel like you're gonna keel over or puke, just look at the horizon. It'll keep you steady. I'll drive. Let's get back on mission.
That Qatari must have sent them to protect me. I feel cold. I'm starting to feel cold.
Why would Pac Qatari protect a cartel scientist like you?
I've been using Sueño's money to buy medical supplies.
Pac didn't mention that shit to us.
How would I know? I'm not cold. It's just me.
we shut down these cartel antennas, it'll fuck up their comm system. We're at the extraction point. Let's get her to Bowman and call for a dust-off.
Oh, God! What are you doing to me?
It's called tactical field care. Stop being such a pussy.
Oh, God!
Here, open it. Open it.
Her extract is 10 minutes out.
Oh, fucking hell. I'll be glad to be rid of this whiny bitch. Your little clinic might have bought you some redemption with the rebels, but that crap doesn't play for me. But with a set of lungs like yours, you're gonna be a big hit in prison.
Why don't you just let me die?
The thought had crossed my mind, but 5 years from now, 10, hell, maybe even 50 years from now, when I'm so old I can't even wipe my own ass, it's gonna make me happy to think of little mousy La Gringa and all those nasty friends she made in prison.
I don't care. I'm happy to go to your prison. A lifetime, 10 lifetimes in prison is better than Sueño. Your worst could never compare to his.
I'm back. Sorry about the interruption.
No worries. Let's make this quick. For the past couple of years, the cartel has been experimenting with high-tech submarines as a way to smuggle powder into the U.S. Best we can tell, these subs follow one of the tributaries up to the Amazon, then into the Atlantic for a transit to the Florida coast.
Jesus, that's a couple thousand miles.
Exactly. The man running the program is called El Cerebro. We've got almost nothing on this guy. Rumor has it he's some kind of genius, a real mad scientist type. We know he's been ordering all kinds of military-grade electronics to upgrade his subs capabilities. We need a better picture of what's going on in Caimanes. Get me all the intel you can on their submarine ops, as well as El Cerebro and his research. If you get actionable intel on the cartel submarine fleet, take them out. Let's put some hurt on El Cerebro and see how he reacts. Maybe he'll make a mistake and we can grab him.
Sounds good. We're on it. Are you okay?
I don't know. He'd killed them. He'd killed them all!
It? You mean he?
No. It. La Jungla. The jungle in Caimanes. It came alive. It reached out and took them to Infierno!
How did you get away?
I did not. He did not hurt me. El Monstro could feel I was no threat.
I got it. I'll fly. Guys, what on earth am I looking at here?
Is that real?
In what sense?
Fuck if I know.
Fuck happened to them?
I've seen the cartel do some sadistic shit, but this?
We sure it's cartel?
Who else?
Jesus. You guys seeing this?
No way a machete did that. Too surgical, too clean.
Fuck, engaging.
fucking hell! Kill it!
We can kill it.
I'm opening fire. Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man down.
Fuck. How about you not let me get shot next time?
Man down. Yo, man down.
I got you, man. Just hold on. You'll be okay. I'm on my way.
Damn, that was close.
Fucking man down.
amazing.
Ink it, yeah?
Think so. We'll take the tour after we take down Santa Blanca, though. Stay sharp.
Opening fire on these fuckers. They're coming right for us.
I got a Cerebro brand sub. Eyes on those flanks. Let's take it out fast. Frag out. Frag out, yes.
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida.
I'm on.
Find the subs and sink them.
Got a drug theft demo over here. Keep security tight. Somebody tell Fitzcarraldo we found his boat.
It's nuts. Something this big this far up the river. That's what your mama said. That doesn't even make sense. Grenade! Grenade! You're in trouble. Get down. Hang in there. I'm coming to you.
Fuck, took you so long.
Damn, that guy's dead.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
Contact near the stack of tires.
Submarine destroyed. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Sniper, take cover!
By the crate, medical supplies.
Fuck! Sniper!
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
Found one with submachine guns. Got eyes on a mounted weapon.
Down, you're giving yourself away.
Looks like they're feeling froggy.
Ah shit, we've been spotted. The lieutenant's on the run. Watch it, it's gonna blow.
Oh fuck, they're heading this way.
We got a sniper, get
Grenade,
down!
move! Grenades,
Find
move!
cover, fast! You're gonna be alright, you hear me? I'm on the way.
Fucking hell! Tango number 3.
Heads up, we got a turret. Grenade, get to cover. Grenade! They're gonna be on top of us in another few seconds. What do we do?
There's a cartel medal over here. It's gonna break some poor thug's heart to lose this. Cerebro's luxury model. Frag out. Target destroyed. Don't get slack with that security. All subs destroyed. Objective complete.
Only way Cerebro's gonna get that coke to Florida. With a... Engaging tangos. Sniper, take cover! Get the hell out of there!
Frag out.
Grenade, watch out! Grenade, grenade!
See that crate? Let's figure out how to get up there so the rebels can take it. Good work. I'll let the rebels know where it is so they can pick it up.
Whew. Here, I thought you might want us to carry the damn thing out of here ourselves.
According to this, El Cerebro is buying loads of military-grade electronics from foreign sources for his new sub-design. Looks like...
There's an armored...
A shipment just arrived by boat a couple days ago.
You think we should go after it?
That cargo could be an intelligence gold mine. We steal that boat and turn it over to Bo. I got a target carrying the submachine gun.
Back it up, they're gonna see you.
Sniper in the tower.
Okay, we're cool.
your step. These guys know something's up. Their lieutenant's running away.
Fire, fire, fire!
Por Dios, venga, sáquenos. ¿Cuántas balas?
Grenade, get to cover.
Listen up. We steal the boat and then take it to the RP so Bowman's people can give it the once-over.
Sure they won't let us play with it first.
Let's get out of here.
Where we're dropping off the boat.
Bowman has an RP on the river. Some kind of old Cayman hunter's shack. This ride ain't all bad.
Shit, give me a beer and I'll pretend we're back home off the coast of Myrtle Beach.
Still think you're 22 or something?
Nah, I'm just looking to hook up with 22-year-olds.
I'm sure you are. Too bad none of them feel the same way.
Okay, we're still good.
I'm engaging takeaways.
Fuck, we're made.
I'll let Bowman know she can have her crew pick up the boat.
After the agency's techs examine that prize, they ought to have a good feel for the rest of El Cerebro's designs. Chopper's approaching. Opening fire on these fuckers. Cartel Sakar chopper. Down, down.
Enemigos a la vista. Coordinando el ataque.
Que los repuestos ya vienen en camino. Únanse a ellas y destruyan al enemigo.
Copter, get down.
Unidad and the cartel are going down. Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man down. Down. Get down. Chopper.
Man down, man down. Pay dirt. According to this, El Cerebro has a workshop. It's in a warehouse at our cartel base not far from here.
Think he's building drug subs there? Without any water around? There's gotta be something there.
I guess we'll have to go and find out.
Sniper, down, down! I got you, man. Just hang tight. I'm heading your way. God damn.
Shitballs.
We got a man down.
Man down. Man down, man down.
We got a sniper. Get down.
Bleed all day. Sniper's got a
Sniper!
zero.
Ya están por llegar los refuerzos.
Put him in a body bag.
We've got a location on a warehouse where El Cerebro does most of his high-end design work. Sweep the building, grab any useful intel you can
Grenade,
carry,
move,
and
move,
torch
move.
the rest.
Man down, yo, man down. Grenade, move.
Enemigos en posición vulnerable. Mantengan su posición para abrir fuego. No hay señales de enemigos por aquí. Continúen la búsqueda. Las tropas hostiles abandonaron esa zona. Todas las unidades salgan del servicio.
Sniper, top of the tower. We spotted one with submachine guns.
Eyes up, we got hostiles in the area.
Let's
Careful.
keep our heads down and see if we
Sicario's
can
sporting
get
a
to the
submachine
central
gun.
warehouse undetected. I want to find out what else Cerebro's working on. Let's move.
Pulled the hornet's nest. Take cover. Engaging.
Looks like you... Frag out. Come in.
Hemos enviado refuerzos a su posición. Acaben con...
Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Frag out. Shit, man down.
You'll be okay, I'm on my way.
Acabamos de enviar tropas adicionales justo ahora. Ataquen y destruyan al enemigo.
Damn, that's gonna hurt me more. Grenade! Grenade, get to cover.
Frag out.
Looks like Unidad is sticking their nose in this asshole. Shots fired. Unidad's engaging the cartel.
Good work in Caymanas. Taking out the cartel subs has cut shipments to Florida by more than a third.
And the gear we intercepted and the intel we found on El Cerebro's prototype?
First impressions are that El Cerebro is in the process of building a sub with serious legs. We're talking about a boat that could reach as far as Europe and do so completely undetected.
Damn, that ain't good.
You ready for the good news? We've got an ID on El Cerebro. The intel you brought in helped us connect the dots. I'll send you everything I've got in a minute.
Outstanding. We got a location on our mad scientist?
Negative. His OPSEC is damn good. Multiple safe houses. Never stops at the same place twice in a row, the whole nine. But he's got an assistant that does most of the grunt work. He spends enough time on his phone that we've been able to triangulate his location.
So we follow the assistant and see if he leads us to El Cerebro.
You got it. Stand by for the data.
We've got the intel we need on El Cerebro's research.
We've got a location on El Cerebro's chief assistant.
And we took out his prototype. The project's foobarred for sure. There's a weapons case over here.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
Estás being...
Watch your fire. We don't want to hit any civilians.
I've got eyes on the assistant. Keep your distance and sure as shit keep him alive. We have to tail him to El Cerebro. Shit, we're made. The assistant's making a break for it.
You're gonna get made. Hang back.
I got it. I'll fly.
Back it up. Back it up. All right, good to go. We're gonna look around here for some intel.
And I don't have no single serious hyena, so I was like, shit, let's that nitty out my neck.
Orale. And then everybody else just started doing it?
I mean, it's just showing that we're keeping it real, you know, and that we respect this beautiful lady.
Who is also your boss. That's why I think it's kind of weird. But hey, call in, cabrón y cabrones. Let us know what you think. 3:45 de la madrugada.
place. If El Cerebro is in there, snatch and grab. We want him alive, got it? I got eyes on a captain.
They found a body. Shit, we got a sniper!
Fucking hell!
Get down! Sniper, get the fuck down! Grenade, move, move, move! Grenade, move!
Next to the container.
Hang tight, I'm heading your way.
Thanks.
Helicopter, get down. Grenade! Chopper, down, down. Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Necesitamos de espera. A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enviarles 100 mandas. ¡Disparen!
Contact near the stack of tires. We got a chopper coming in.
Copter, get down. Chopper, hit the dirt. Down, get down, Chopper. Finished.
Cover! Get to cover!
Stay down on me.
Fucking hell!
Grenade, watch out!
So much breathing. Do you know how much moisture leaves a human's body in one breath? I can keep 2 operators alive in there, but only if I make room for only one. What would NASA do? I wonder if astronauts do cocaine in space. They say the stars have colors once you get past the sky. The CO2, lithium peroxide, lithium hydroxide, anhydrous lithium hydroxide. Activated carbon. No, too messy. Must I haven't. I forgot to make room for food.
Gotcha.
My apologies. I think you can see why I might allow myself to be excited, though. This is a disturbing development.
Don't blame you at all.
I mean, you don't look like the sort who would work for Santa Blanca, which means you're likely with the American government, which implies I'm in for an extended disruption on my plans.
You'll adjust.
I don't have to adjust.
I planned all this out already.
Wait, hold up.
Sniper, get down!
Hey!
Firing! Target one headed.
Nidia till I have a real solution. Did I mention I know her? Do you know her?
Haven't yet had the pleasure.
Wait a minute. Unmanned submersible. What's the solution?
We're at the rally point. I'll take him from here.
Thank you, baby Jesus. I'm sick of listening to this guy.
Ma'am, Nidia will be looking for me.
Good, because we're looking for her.
They say you've got a good brain between those ears, camarada. Now that you're up Schitt's Creek without a submersible, you may have figured out that you need me to help you, and I will, once you help me.
Forgive me for asking, but what do you think this is? Compelling? Dramatic? The rocks here have been around for centuries, long before you were a gamete in your father's testicle. And they'll be around long after you've gone back to the dust. Do you understand? These rocks have more significance in the universe than you do. Than your high and your hypocritical war on rocks. Are you taking me to Nidia, or are we waiting for her?
Do you not understand that I will lock you up in prison, where tattooed neo-Nazis will use you as a human pincushion for their dicks?
The problem is that you still think that anything matters. Anal rape, cocaine, murder, it's all nonsense. Do you think the jaguars waste any concern on how they feel? Or that the rabbits they eat contemplate the name of God? Meanwhile, you're still lying to yourself, convincing yourself that you make a difference.
So nothing matters to you, El Cerebro?
El Cerebro? I am not El Cerebro. El Cerebro slipped through your fingers before you even knew he was there. He is quite simply gone, as though he never existed.
What do you mean we got the wrong guy?
Looks like El Cerebro planted most of the intel we followed. He led us on a wild goose chase while he bugged out.
Then who the fuck is Bowman talking to?
El Cerebro's top submersible designer. A sacrificial lamb, basically.
Damn, that's some next level supervillain shit right there.
Either way, we put the cartel's submarine fleet out of business. It could take years to get that program running again.
And El Cerebro?
The trail's cold for now. Bowman will keep her ear to the ground in case he resurfaces, but we're moving on.
The right of the cage. That was close. They're onto us. Stay quiet.
Got something here. Looks like the local boss is a guy named El Way. He has a house in a place called Riverine. Let's check it out. Bowman, the name of the buchon in Villa Verde is El Way.
El Way? We know him. I wasn't sure he was in Villa Verde. He's in charge of processing the pyrolusite into the chemical used to purify the cocaine. An Unidad lieutenant named Bento caused an accident in the processing plant that burned El Way's fucking face off.
So it's easy to spot in a crowd.
When the bandages came off, Lieutenant Bento made fun of El Way's hamburger face. El Way went after him and almost started war. Sueño had to step in.
That sounds like a great lever to pull.
Frame El Way for the lieutenant's murder, the war starts up for real. I'll send you some intel on El Way. Bowman out.
Bowman just sent us a video starring none other than Bolivia's butt-ugliest comedian, El Way. Sure to be lots of laughs.
We need to find a way to drive a wedge between El Way and Unidad's Lieutenant Bento. See what you can dig up.
Get a load of this. It has to be the cartel's operations center for Villa Verde.
The local buchon should have quarters there. Let's take a gander. They're gonna see you. Looks like they're feeling close.
No mames, güey. Acabo de escuchar un tiro. Ah, huevo, seguro que están aquí.
Keep it quiet. They know we're here. I'm opening fire.
No, take cover. You're gonna be all right, you hear me? I'm on the way.
Tango's dead.
Fucking hell! Look at this little arsenal.
These are homemade shotgun shells. Mexican pesos and birdshot inside.
That's his signature. When Elway shoots somebody, he wants everybody to know it was him. Let's grab these and give Bowman a call.
Hey, I spot 2 riflemen. In the bunker. Hang back, that tango might spot you. Shit, we got a sniper!
I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
Venga, estamos aquí, no hemos hecho nada. Libérenlo, por favor.
Get to cover.
Thanks. Here's Captain Bento.
Let's take him out.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
Unidad captain is down.
Let's plant those shotgun shells and get going.
The shotgun shell.
Wait. Check out that cartel supply plane. Looks loaded and ready to go.
Well, shit. If they left the keys in the ignition, the dumbasses deserve what they get. Let's take it.
Their LT's making a run for it. Take cover already.
Check this out. The head of the miners' union in Villa Verde, this guy named Chango, flat out hates how the cartel treats workers here.
Sounds like we have a lot in common.
Bet he'd be happy to lend us a hand with fucking up their pyrolusite supply chain.
Oh shit, here they come.
That's Chango, the union leader.
Let's go talk to him.
We hear you'd like to get those Santa Blanca soldiers off your back.
Por supuesto. Who wants to work like a slave for those narcos?
If we could make that happen, would you be willing to abandon the mines for good?
Pero no pueden. You can just kill off every Santa Blanca soldier in the country.
If we could manage it, we would. But we can take out enough of them for you to have the time to gather your families and flee.
Se lo agradezco mucho. Santa Blanca has taken over our place in San Marquesa. Clear out that mine, and we should be able to get free.
That we can make happen.
Bad guys in the area.
Buckle up, people.
Ready to engage.
All right, let's roll.
We're out of the cage.
Look alive. This is the miners' district, and it's crawling with Santa Blanca. We clear them out, and those miners are one step closer to leaving these parts for honest work.
Copy that, compa. Troops on the way.
Fuck, engaging.
Take cover. They've seen us. Grenade, move, move, move!
Grenade! Watch out! Grenade! Grenade!
I think that's all of them.
How we looking?
We're clear over here. Clear. I could use some rounds.
Enemy spotted.
Opening fire on these fuckers.
Shit, they spotted us. What's your fucking problem? You just hit a civilian.
Got eyes on a mounted weapon.
That ought to keep their polvo from turning nice and white.
You know pyrolusite is used to filter water, too.
There are other ways to manage that, though, right?
Fuck it. I was drinking bottled water anyway.
I got you, man. Just hang tight. I'm heading your way.
Ah! Fuck, took you so long!
Fuck, they're coming right at us.
I found intel on the location of the pyrolusite labs. Looks like a good target for sabotage.
Take out the 2 labs that are refining pyrolusite for Santa Blanca. Their loss will set back the cartel's cocaine production for months.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
Get to cover. Move. I have a shot. Engage. Chopper, hit the dirt. Down, get down, chopper.
Lab destroyed.
Hooah. On to the next one.
Take out the 2 labs that are refining pyrolusite.
They're on alert. Fuck, we're made.
We got a lab up here.
I'm having a college flashback. Maybe I can work on my aggressions against my...
Hold on.
We're clear. That's it for any easy pyrolusite refining around these parts.
That should put a nice crimp in Elway's career.
Not to mention the cartel's supply chain.
Sounds like it's Cervezas.
Unidad wants Elway dead for killing that officer. Sueño wants him dead to make peace with Unidad. And you destroyed the guy's pyrolusite operation. You gunslingers have fucked up Elway's world for good.
I hope he isn't taking it personally.
You can ask him in person. If he wants to stay breathing, Elway's got nowhere else to turn but us. And I want to know what he knows.
Got a lead on his 20?
Unidad is hunting him down. Head to their base, see if you can find intel on his location there.
Jesus. You like giving us the impossible missions? Just give us a call if you find something out before we have to sneak into the devil's asshole.
I thought you liked poking around the devil's asshole. Bowman out.
The frame-up worked. Unidad's after Elway's head. I need you to get to him first and extract him. We'll find him a place to lay low as long as he gives us everything he knows about the cartel.
There's the Unidad base.
We're crazy sneaking into there. We don't get paid enough.
You don't get crazy pay? I hear it's like 3 times combat pay, but they charge you extra for the therapy.
Looks like they're finished, Froggy.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Unidad chopper, stay low. Down, get down, chopper. Rattle the cage.
I'm shooting.
The camera's running. Chopper, hit the dirt. Get down.
Damn, that was close.
Down, get down, chopper.
According to this, Unidad has a tracker on Elway's car.
We better hurry then before they find him.
Healer's finished.
No hay señales de enemigos por aquí. Continúe la búsqueda. Los soldados enemigos rompieron contacto y se retiraron. Es hora de terminar la búsqueda.
Got eyes on Elway.
Looks like we've riled them up.
Sorry about this, brother, but I gotta have the car. Out. I've got the bike.
Okay, we're cool. Good to go.
Go ahead, I'll catch up.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Roger.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
cage. You rattled somebody's cage.
One of those legal coca farms.
So, like, can we get some legal coca here? For the altitude?
For the altitude, yeah.
You are not having any coca. You know first thing headquarters is gonna do when we get back home is make us piss in a cup.
But the altitude, it's getting hard to breathe.
Shut up. Bowman, we're entering a province called Espiritu Santo.
Espiritu Santo is the base for Sueño's religious propaganda. Key to that is a woman named La Santera, a self-proclaimed Santa Muerte priestess with thousands of loyal followers. That witch has an uncanny ability to turn men with guns into fanatics. That's the shit that keeps me up at night. Narcos have been into Santa Muerte for decades, but most worshippers aren't cartel.
That's a small mercy. You got an angle on changing the mind of a fanatic?
You're gonna need to dig for intel. Find out how to take down La Santera.
Mr. Elway, you are one ugly motherfucker.
Chingado. I get it now. She like a spook, huh?
Have a seat.
Aguanta. Respect, fool. But lady, I'm not a snitch, right?
I know you have to be macho and mouth off, but I'm gonna make you talk. Even if I have to burn off what's left of your face.
We don't need to get rid of your body, we just cremate you.
Hey, chill, okay? I'm sure I can spare a few tidbits. Everybody just relax.
Tango Park, he's got a civilian nearby.
This is the place. Let's take this low and slow. If the cartel realizes we're here, the first thing they'll do is kill El Yayo.
Copy that. I heard a Sicario over here. All right, inside the hacienda.
Drone is airborne. Got another Tango. Marking a Tango. He's close to that local.
Got eyes on a Tango. He's got a lot of background.
Watch your fire. We don't want to hit any civilians. They're gonna see you. Hold up.
No, hear me out, por favor.
Yo, cartel gunman.
I understand
By the hacienda.
Vámonos. We're taking you someplace safe.
I cannot leave. If El Sueño's men see that I'm gone, the cartel will kill my family.
down. They're gonna see you.
You may have killed the men guarding me, but it is only a matter of time before El Sueño learns that I have escaped.
Then Sueño kills your family. Not the best business partner you could have made.
I will spend the rest of my life atoning for what I've done. But you must help my family.
First, we get you safe. Come on.
You still haven't told me who you are. I have heard rumors about the phantasmas who are making buildings burn, making things disappear, making people disappear. I thought they were just being superstitious.
We're real, and if you cooperate, we can protect you.
I will cooperate.
RP's just ahead. Nobody get comfortable. I get the feeling we'll be heading right back out again.
Right.
I should have known. CIA has brought in our own sicarios. Simon Bolivar said the United States was destined to plague the Americas with misery. Now that misery is upon my house.
He says Sueño has his family.
You could have led with that. These 4 gunfighters are your best last hope at saving your family. So are you gonna play ball, or are you gonna bury more kin?
Save my family. Then I decide if I will talk.
Yayo's family is in the cartel district of a village coming up on Via Floresta. Yayo's wife and son are supposed to be somewhere in the village. Keep your eyes open.
Hold up, they're gonna spot you.
Snipers on the balcony.
What's going on out there? My guest is getting antsy. You find Yayo's family?
We're working on it.
Understood. Just hurry, okay? It's gonna be damned ironic if the dude has a coronary waiting for his wife and son.
Roger that.
Eyes on a narco with a submachine gun. Inside the building.
Nunca pensé que le agradecería algo a esos gringos. Pero creo
Heads
que
up.
nos
I
acaban
got
de
eyes on
salvar
Yayo's
la
wife
vida.
and son.
Pero Dios mío, won't you sicarios leave us alone?
Take it easy. We're the good guys.
Vamos a salir de aquí. ¿De verdad? Vamos a salir de aquí. Carajo. Don't touch me.
Calm down, Chewie. Your father sent us.
You expect me to believe that?
You can believe whatever the fuck you want as long as you shut up and follow instructions. Now, follow me. Both packages secure. Let's get them back to their old man.
Go ahead without me.
This is the old man's fault, isn't it? He's too greedy and too proud. A man cannot be both.
Cállate, mijo. Rudy does his best for his family, for the cocaleros.
How do we even know he's with you? How do we know he's safe? That you aren't using us to get to him, just like esos charros, esos mexicanos.
I never said we weren't using you, but you are safe with us, and El Yayo is safe.
I have seen the DEA and CIA do too much evil to my people. Do not expect me to trust you. Kuru gringos, kumara mamacoca.
¡Viva Mamacoca! ¡Detu los blanquiñosos!
Well, I should have known better than to expect a thank you.
This is it.
This is the old man.
¿Cómo va?
Rodolfo.
Mi Rosita, ¿estás bien?
Sí, mi vida.
Papa, what trouble had you gotten us into now, old man?
I just got you out of trouble, kid.
Don't expect us to believe that. Ustedes, blanquiñosos yankees, only bring problems to Bolivia. I may be too young to have marched with the cocaleros in '96, but I have seen the scars on the protesters who were beaten.
Oh, eat a dick. I'm sick of this anti-American bullshit. We're not your enemy, kid.
But you're not our friend either.
Tranquilo, mijo. I have made deals with many devils in my time, and it has always been to protect my family, to ensure that my people, los cocaleros, survive. Now I have made my deal with you, Agent Bowman. I'm sure to regret it later, but for now, it will allow us to see another day.
Bowman get what she want?
Ain't nobody happy about it, but yeah, looks that way.
Fucking ingrates. They know we saved their lives, right?
Sniper in the tower. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Poke the hornet's nest.
Fuerzas enemigas detectadas. A todas las unidades. Fuerzas enemigas en posición para mandar ataque. Solicitando fuego de apoyo. A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Engaging. You're in trouble. Get down.
You'll be okay. I'm on my way.
Fuck, it took you so long. I got a map that marks the location of some kind of makeshift barracks in the jungle. Looks like La Santera's detail of Sicarios is living there.
La Santera keeps her people in line with a personal force of Sicario bodyguards. Take them out, and we make her look weakened for Nivelsueño and her followers. La Santera keeps her people in line with a personal force of Sicario bodyguards. Take them out, and we make her look weakened for Nivelsueño and her followers. La Santera keeps her people in line with a personal force of Sicario bodyguards. Take them out, and we make her look weakened for Nivelsueño and her followers.
Grenade, get to cover.
Frag out. There's that makeshift barracks.
Those boys look kind of salty.
I expect La Santera's personal Sicarios are some of Santa Blanca's best.
There's a whole lot of them. Who's feeling froggy?
Their LT's trying to run. Open fire.
¡Mierda! ¡La madre!
They know we're here.
Bowman, we just traded gunshots with a bunch of thick-skinned Sicarios here in Espiritu Santo.
Don't let your weapons cool down. I'm uploading coordinates for another Santa Blanca camp nearby.
This place looks old school.
The Jesuits came here to convert the indigenous tribes. Now Santa Blanca converted it into a Santa Muerte sanctuary.
Ending this speech in front of all these followers could gain us some yardage against La Santera.
Is he saying something deep or something crazy?
When in doubt, bet on crazy. Amen to that. Opening fire. Shit, they spotted us. What the fuck are you doing? That was a civilian.
Esteban Ibarra is La Santera's advisor and the cartel's point of contact with the cult in Espiritu Santo. It's time.
That's it. Fought to the last man.
I guess surrender isn't in their vocabulary.
I see a second target. Target spotted.
Head back before they spot you.
This is the Santa Muerte Sanctuary. Keep your eyes open.
They're on alert. Hang back, they see you.
Right.
You're in bad shape.
Fucking hell!
Assholes are coming this way. What's the
We
plan?
got eyes on our target. Hold on. Target is down. Say again, target is down. The drone is up. Sniper, top of the tower. Hold up. There's a weapons case here.
They're gonna spot you. Back up. Poke the hornet's nest.
Tenemos fuerzas hostiles en el área. Preparen el ataque.
found the location of Santa Blanca's gold caches in Espiritu Santo. This looks like their main source of revenue. Maybe the Sapper Daddy needs to pay them a visit.
Great, the alarm's all we need.
Destroy the gold caches given by the cartel
fly.
to run the cult in Espiritu Santo. No doubt.
I'm spotting another tango. I got a clear target.
Looks like they're feeling froggy.
I got eyes on some kind of
Stay
mine.
quiet.
Looks cartel run.
A gold mine's never a good thing for a cartel to have.
Hooah. Let's shut it down.
Grenade! Grenade!
Get the hell out of there!
We good? Shit got close for a second there.
Shit, you hear that rumbling? Let's take off before we get buried alive. Go!
What's mission status in Espiritu Santo?
La Santera's cult is financed.
Sapper Daddy got busy. We just blew up a cartel gold cache. Bolt's heart is broken forever.
Well, he better get over it fast. The activity has intercepted a call. Santa Blanca's moving their remaining gold caches.
Got a tango.
They're on alert.
I'm opening fire.
Holy shit, the whole place is about to collapse. Let's get the hell out of here, now!
Engaging tangos. That's one less bad guy.
We've got a location on La Santera's main chapel. She might not be around, but rumor has it that El Sueño's personal Bible is kept there.
Continuamos con la búsqueda de
Engaging hostiles.
¡Puta madre! ¡Métanme a verga todos esos!
Hostiles inside the church.
Hang on, I'm coming.
He's down.
Thanks. See if we can find Sueño's Bible around here. Los Santero's supposed to be helping him write it.
It's bugging me out. All this religion mixed in with the drug trafficking.
But it's smart. Faith can give a person a lot of strength of will. And it can make them act batshit crazy just because it's Tuesday.
Just find the damn thing. Hold up.
Sueño's locked. Hold on.
We've got a problem.
They're jamming us. Marking an enemy. Enemy spotted.
Only dead, Chopper. Stay low.
Eyes on target. Here she is.
We did all this work to get her here. It seems a shame to rescue her. Amen to that.
Enemy marked.
Let me go, herejes inmundos, or I shall call Santa Muerte's divine wrath upon you. The rivers will run red with the blood of you and your families.
That's
¿Me va a lastimar? ¿Qué me va a hacer? Yo no sé nada. ¿Qué quiere? ¿Qué me va a hacer? Yo no sé nada. ¿Qué quiere? ¿Qué me va a hacer? Yo no sé nada. ¿Qué quiere? ¿Me va a lastimar?
Up ahead.
No. No! Santa Muerte, why have you forsaken me?
Because you're a fucking liar, and instead of venerating Santa Muerte, you tried to use her.
Seems like Santa Muerte rides with us now, bitch.
No. This is just God and Santa Muerte testing my faith. I am being tested as fire tests and purifies gold. Santísima Muerte is my rock, my fortress, my deliverer. Wrap your wings around me. Protect me from the storm, and bring your wrath upon my enemies.
We've seen your wrath, Santera, and honestly, we're not impressed.
I have done nothing wrong. Santa Muerte is my light and my way. Worshipping her is not against the law.
No, but recruiting people into a criminal organization sure as fuck is.
Judgment is reserved for God and Santísima Muerte.
Maybe in the next life, but not here. You want to earn some absolution? What do you know about Sueño?
I am no Judas. No te equivoques. I will never betray Brother Sueño.
You know, people like you aren't treated very nicely in prison. Other inmates tend to make their life hell.
I have the faith to survive in hell.
I look forward to testing that faith. Because you've never seen my hell.
Nomad, well done in Espiritu Santo.
Any word on how the Sicarios are reacting?
With a lot of crying and cursing. From some of the chatter the activity's picked up, the cartel's morale is the lowest it's ever been. Keep the hits coming.
We got a large cartel base. Keep your eyes open. I still don't see anybody.
What the fuck is going on?
Stay sharp. Watch for an ambush. Phone!
That's no IED. It's ringing too much.
Find it. There's the phone.
You're gonna answer. I ain't picking that shit up.
Fucking hell.
Hola, caballeros. This is El Sueño. It is a pleasure to finally speak with you.
And here I thought we were gonna meet face to face. Don't tell me you're running late.
I apologize for the subterfuge. But people in our line of work, we must be cautious. But I am not the liar. There are no Sicarios in your area. No unidad. I only wish to talk.
Tell us where you are. Then we'll talk.
I am only attempting to end the bloodshed. There is no need for it. It's bad for my business. And it is bad for Bolivia. This country has been trying to get back on its feet for decades. Do not kick it back down.
Says the guy who turned this country into his own personal glory hole. You got something of value to say?
There are 4 cars in front of you. Consider them a signing bonus.
You better say that again. Must be something wrong with my hearing. You want to hire us?
You're 4 of the most dangerous people alive. Of course I want to hire you. Every day you risk your life for your country. And your government pays you casi nada. Put those skills to work for me. For Santa Blanca, and you will make more money than you can imagine.
Sorry, but we're gonna have to politely ask you to go fuck yourself. See, we only came to this meeting to kill you. The fact that you aren't here just means you get a little more time on this earth. But I figure you should start saying your goodbyes, because we're coming for you, and we're gonna burn you down.
So be it. I will enjoy watching you try.
Bowman, we're still breathing. Though Sueño made us a pretty lucrative job offer.
Job offer? Did you take it?
Benefits package wasn't great, and we told him we were gonna kill him, so you're stuck with us for now.
Fair enough. Be in touch.
Why are we meeting here?
El Cardinal's gonna give a sermon to the Bolivian public to calm them about the child trafficking, but we've got the means to discredit the cartel. Show this video to that congregation, things will melt down quick. After that, snatch and grab Cardinal, bring him to the RP.
Roger that. We'll see you there. This thumb drive's got video evidence that the cartel is smuggling children.
Brothers and sisters, questions have been raised about the conduct of Santa Blanca. Horrible, slanderous accusations have been brought against the organization in the most cowardly of ways.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Those accusations have been levied against Santa Blanca and the Church of Santa Muerte, but its sponsors. I have been called upon to answer these allegations. I have been thinking of that children's riddle that asks if a tree falls in the woods, and no one is there to hear it fall. Did it make a sound?
Of course.
Back it up, they're gonna see.
Scientific explanation is that, yes, it made us happy. The tree hitting other trees. The branches snapping. These collisions make sound waves that are sound.
I got one narco. Over there by that Santa Muerte church. They're gonna make you back up.
Got another tango.
Heads up, narco with submachine guns. In front of the Santa Muerte church.
Drone is up.
Who cares what he does? Who cares if he dies?
I got a
Alarm
third.
over here.
That man may have.
We got a tango with multiple civilians around.
He dreams of building a company
He's five.
that can change the world. He feels compassion for us, for the widows, for orphans of this world. But if he does nothing, all of his dreams amount to nothing. All of this compassion is wasted, is self-serving. His pity becomes nothing more than a security blanket that makes him feel like he's a good man. But he is not a good man, or even a bad man. Because he may as well not be there at all. Now, you're thinking, but, Padre, I would do those things, fulfill my ambitions, help the poor, if I have the time, if I have the money. Brothers and sisters, make the time, make the money. With the blessing of Santa Blanca King de Bolivia, en el nombre del Padre, helping to bring food to low-income families all year long. You have seen for yourself the good that Santa Blanca can do. You have felt it. Why do you
Remember,
doubt it
low
now?
and slow. Let's find the broadcast terminal and start the upload.
Test of our Lord. Believe in his love without any reassurance from him, without any words other than the word that was written thousands of years ago. That faith is rewarded, brothers and sisters. When Santa Muerte visited among the people
Hey,
of Egypt,
we got a narco with the submachine gun. Next to the Santa Muerte church.
she passed by those who demonstrated their faith in God by painting it on their doorways in lamb's cloth. But those who did not believe, Santa Muerte entered their houses and she took their firstborn sons for God. Brothers and sisters, Santa Muerte, God, is working through Santa Muerte. You have
Careful, Sicario sporting a submachine gun. In front of the Santa Muerte church.
Calling drone.
We heard a Sicario over here, next to the Santa Muerte church.
Santa Muerte, your fading God's agent.
An angel written upon the pages of the Bible itself. They would label your adoration of Santa Muerte.
That's 5.
Satanism. Pagan. Pero si este hombre no hace una sobre todos sus sueños se convierten en eso. Justo eso. Toda esa información y grandes ideas desperdiciadas. La lástima que siente por nosotros se vuelve una máscara. Haciéndolo sentir que es un hombre bueno. Pero no es un hombre bueno. Tampoco malo, obviamente. De hecho, no es nada. Ahora deben de estar pensando, su padre no haría todas esas cosas. Lograría las metas, ayudaría a los pobres.
We need to avert approach. Stay down. Okay, we're still alright.
Con la bendición de la Santa Muerte, Santa Blanca dijo al paso de sus sueños anuncios ha hecho de ese lugar y de la visita de hermana sueño que será una casa en un desierto o en medio de la nada o en un departamento en una gran metrópoli. Ese hombre que no interactúa con nada es como ese árbol que cae. ¿A quién le importa lo que haga? ¿A quién le importa si muere? Ese hombre podría ser el mejor. Tener planes de grandes negocios que cambien. Un hombre compasivo que ayuda a los enfermos, las viudas, a los huérfanos. Pero si este hombre no hace nada, todos sus sueños se convierten en eso. Justo es en nada. Toda esa compasión y grandes ideas desperdiciadas. La lástima que siente por nosotros se vuelve una máscara, haciéndolo sentir que es un hombre bueno, pero no es tampoco malo. De hecho, no es nada. Ahora deben de estar pensando, el padre no haría todas esas cosas, lograría las metas, ayudaría a los pobres. Si tuviera tiempo, si tuviera dinero, padre, le juro que no. Hermanos, hagan.
Hold up, they're gonna see.
Generen el dinero. Con la bendición de la Santa Muerte, Santa Blanca, a través de Santa Blanca. Y si confían en Dios, serán recompensas. Así que confíen y a su gente. ¿Cuántos entre ustedes le han venido a Santa Blanca? ¿Cuántos de ustedes han hecho sus camionetas? ¿Cuántos de ustedes trabajan construyendo sus edificaciones? Este es el tercer año que Santa Blanca pone en marcha la iniciativa Alimentemos a las Familias, dando comida a las familias que más lo necesitan. Ustedes mismos son testigos de todo el bien que Santa Blanca ha hecho en Bolivia. Han sentido la bondad y aprovechado las oportunidades que Santa Blanca les ha ofrecido.
File uploaded. Get ready. All hell's about to break loose.
What is this? You the girl. You the girl. We cannot stand.
Grab this asshole before the crowd gets him.
I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
Those four adults will love to present the word of being when other children are playing outside. These kids are labored under, risking their
Sniper.
Silencio. Marche.
Don't kill me, please. In the name of God.
That's got nothing to do with this, Cardinal. It's over. You want to get out of here in one piece, we're your only option. Understand?
Yes. Yes, of course. Anything you say. Just get me out of here.
Comparison to the others.
SB builds them for their pachonis. I've got a healthy enough ego to say I want something like this when I die.
What are you, a SEAL? Because I don't know any quiet professionals who'd need something like this.
Our priest has taken a vow of silence.
You should actually read that when you're in prison.
La conozco. No te apures. If a sinner chooses to worship at my church, if he chooses to pray with me, it is my duty to God to help the flock find its way. It does not make me a criminal.
No. Money laundering makes you a criminal. Your church is built on a foundation of trafficking in white powder and kids.
Usted no entiende. I felt horrible about those children.
If that's true, then confess. Right here, with me. Absolve yourself of your sins.
May God forgive me.
In
En
the
el
name of the
nombre
Father,
del Padre,
and of
del
the
Hijo,
Son,
y del
and of the
Espíritu
Holy
Santo.
Ghost.
Let's see what His Holiness has to say to Bowman.
Fuck, get away from there! I think our guns are spooking.
We're clear. Y'all good?
Coming up on the objective area. Get in there, find the instructors, and take them out.
You're right of the cage.
Engaging tangos.
Take cover already. Sniper, down.
Grenade, get to cover.
Grenade! Sniper, get down. Chopper, down. Get down, chopper.
Wait.
By the checkpoint. Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Hold up.
Helicopter, get down.
By the HQ building. Watch out. Hit the dirt.
Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Structures hit. Good kill.
Helicopter, get down. Helo's fucked. Get away from
have a shot. Engage him. Take cover.
Got a location on a cartel resupply point here in Montillon. Looks like it provides most of the weapons and ammunition
We've located the stocks of ammo and mortar shells
for the province. If we went in and destroyed those supplies, it would cripple cartel ops across the whole. Coming up on the objective now. Weapons free. If it looks like a supply crate, take it out.
Roger that. Let's light this place up.
I'm engaging Tangos. Shit, they spotted us.
Weapons crate destroyed.
Sniper, down, get down, chopper. Man down. Copter, get down.
Frag out, get some. Shitballs.
Chopper, hit the dirt. Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man
Frag
down.
out.
Sniper, get the fuck down. Man down.
Frag out.
Man down over here. Down, get down, chopper. Chopper, hit the dirt. Down, get down, chopper.
Frag out, get some. That's the last of the crates. Objective's clear.
You think it'll help?
God damn.
You with me, man? I'll be right there.
Plan on letting me bleed all day. Oh, shit, this still hurts.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
Hold up, they're gonna spot
Cartel network station. Hit the door and knock out the control terminal. Got a location on a cartel comms center here in Montauk. This could be the break we're looking for.
How do you figure?
We get it.
We've got a location on a Santa Blanca communications hub.
Traigo una sed que parecen dos.
I've got the bike.
Go on, I'll be right with you. Should be okay now.
Buckle up, people.
As well as the usual rumors that a couple of gringos
We got
whisked them
hostiles in
away
here.
with some American-type magic. Look, anyone
Coming up on the objective now. We need to get inside and hack their message logs for intel. Let's move.
cerebros like blood to our chica Nidia Flores, so I'm sure any assistance
Ready?
will
Fire,
be
fire, fire.
Opening fire on these fuckers. We rattled Tango stage.
They're on to us. Stay quiet.
Downloading now. I'm pushing the tape direct to Bowman. Stand by. Bowman, this is Nomad. I'm sending you message logs from the cartel comm center here in Montauk. If we're lucky, the name of the cartel's senior instructor is in there.
I'm getting it now. Wait one. No joy. There's nothing in here that points to their top guy. There is something interesting, though. Looks like they've got search parties out looking for a deserter. One of their new recruits ran off a few days back. They think he might still be in the area.
How does that help us?
If he was in the training program for any length of time, it's possible he came into contact with our guy.
You think this deserter can give us an ID?
Only one way to find out.
We've picked up chatter that the cartel...
This is DJ Perico with the news alert. They're shooting old ladies out there. Rebels have gunned down Madre Coca and her entourage outside her home in Tabacan. Damn, I know I kind of kidded around about how mean she was, but shit! If she's dead, they must
Ready?
have used fucking
Open fire.
I'm
shooting these fuckers. Copy.
By no one, because no one loves La Vieja.
I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
He made us. Get out. Wait. LT's trying to run.
Tango knows somebody's got a beat on him.
Clear on this side.
Enemy activity nearby.
Got eyes on a cartel search party.
What's the plan, boss?
We find the leader and grab him. I want to find out what he knows about the deserter.
Roger that.
He made us. Get after him.
Their LT's escaping. Fuck, engaging.
Ready to engage.
Coopere y todo saldrá bien.
We poked the hornet's
Talk to me,
nest.
pinche pendejo. Who's this deserter you're looking for?
Some little pocos huevos maricón de mierda who ran off from the training camp. Boss says we get to make an example out of him so the others don't get the same idea. We're gonna drag him back and let the other recruits take turns on him with a machete.
And where is this little chicken shit now?
We don't know for sure yet, but we're getting close. One of the other search parties thinks they found his trail.
Where's this other search party? Tell me and maybe I'll let you go.
Okay, chinga.
We're closing in on the deserter. Let's sweep the area where he was spotted and see if we can find him. Let's go.
I have a shot. Engaging.
Fucking hell.
Quítate, pendejo!
Watch it, that thing's about to
You
blow.
hear me? I'll kill you, I swear!
What the hell are you doing? Take cover.
Gotta be in the right grid.
Cartel's closing in. We'd best haul ass and find this dude before they do.
Copy that. Sniper out there.
All right, breathe easy.
I see a second target.
Down. You're giving yourself away.
Got another tango. I got a third. I got another. That's 5. I got eyes on a captain. That brings us to 10.
Esperarte. Tengo hambre.
Okay, we're cool.
¿Cómo me gustaría haberme traído tu troca?
Pinches viejas. Me vale madres. Él y su familia se van a joder. Entiéndelo.
La buena. ¿Qué más?
Hola, hermano. Hola, hermano.
¡Mierda, chingada madre! ¡Hay un putero de soldados gringos acá! ¡Mátenlo!
They've seen us.
Quítate, pendejo! Back the fuck off! You hear me? I'll kill you! I swear I will! Puta madre! Get the fuck away from me! Let me go!
Shut up. From here on out, I talk, you listen. Not if you understand. Now move.
¡Los están chingando y no podemos tocarlos! ¡Manden la puta patrulla! ¡Aguanten, cabrones! Hay una patrulla que va de hoteles.
More of these assholes just pulled up.
Cabrones ya llegaron para ayudarnos. Van
Going
llegando al
on.
lugar donde estaban.
Jesus. Oh, here we go. They've seen us. Get away! Christ almighty! They know we're here.
Come on, Emilio.
You want to get away from the cartel, Emilio? I can make that happen. But I need something from you. What can you tell me about the man running the camp?
Carajo, I don't know. He's a gringo. Big man. Guys like stones, you know? Es malo. Even the guards are scared of him.
He got a name?
One of the instructors, they call him Bookhart.
Carl Bookhart?
You know who he's talking about?
There was a Sergeant Bookhart with the Rangers when I was in the sandbox back in '03. We worked together a couple of times.
Shit. Get back to your team. I'll check in with Langley and see what I can find out about Bookhart.
Sniper on that roof.
One's close.
We're closing in on Bookhart's last known location.
We really gonna do this, boss? Kill one of our own?
Bookhart stopped being our brother the day he went to work for the cartel. You see him, you take him out. No hesitation. We spotted one with submachine guns. Jesus, it smells like a slaughterhouse in here.
The hell kind of training is Bookhart doing?
First thing a Sicario recruit learns is what it's like to kill a human being. Bring in prisoners and make the recruits take turns on them with hammers and machetes. Sometimes it's men, sometimes women, sometimes it's little kids. And the recruits know that if they hesitate, they're next. Watch your step. These guys know something's up.
fire.
I copy. Here they come. What's the play, boss? Looks like we've riled them up.
You think you can take me, asshole? Bring it. Show me what you got.
Bookhart made me. He's on the run.
Come on, operator. Get some. Let's see how tough you are.
It's over, Bookhart. You're done.
Target down.
Got nothing to shoot at.
Check it out. Weapons case. Awesome. I could put this to use. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Opening fire. Shit, take cover.
Spotted one with submachine. Got eyes on Bookhart. Target marked. We got him. Bookhart's dead.
Hell of a way for a ranger to die. Bookhart chose this, don't forget that. We did what we had to do.
Good work in Montauk. Losing Bookhart. Going to have a major impact on the cartel's training program.
Santa Blanca's best troops are going to be stretched thin to try and cover for the loss. It'll compromise their security and get us one step closer to El Muro.
Damn right. The cartel's been calling the shots in Bolivia for years. Now, finally, we're starting to push back. Keep at it.
got small arms fire.
El Muro's Unidad buddies are trading shots with Santa Blanca.
All right, we go in and we find El Muro. Sniper, top of the tower. Marking a captain.
Unidad and the cartel are going at it.
Taking a shot.
The drone is...
Fuck! Sniper! I've got cartel sicarios incoming.
Ya están por llegar los refuerzos. Eliminen a esta gente de inmediato.
Chopper, hit the dirt.
El Muro's on the move.
Let's get the motherfucker.
We need him alive. Hold up. Who's up for stealing a helicopter? That one's packed full of supplies the rebels could use. Let's grab it.
Just stay down, I'll be right there. Enemy down.
Damn, that was close.
If not so it'll numb up your mouth. Waste the fucking...
Chopper, down, down. It's gonna blow. Copter, get down. Grenade, move.
Enemy marked. Got another tango.
Avisamos que los refuerzos ya vienen en camino. Únanse a ellas y destruyan al enemigo.
Let's get back to business.
Let's get the motherfucker.
We need him alive. I say again, we need that HVT alive.
Opening fire. We got a problem. Cartels.
Open fire.
Ugh.
Guys ready? Fire.
A copy. Looks like more sicarios want to get some.
Perdimos contacto con el enemigo. Salgan del servicio.
They're gonna be on top of us in another few seconds. What do we do? Get the cover. We got cartel sicario.
Frag out.
toda la ciudad en la ciudad.
Se pelaron de
El enemigo ha retrocedido. Todas las unidades
Copy that.
regresen a su patrullaje normal.
That LT's getting away.
Come here, fuckface.
Back off, puto! Get your fucking hands off me! Chingada madre!
Grenade, move, move, move!
Enviado refuerzos a su posición. Acaben con el enemigo.
Jesus!
This is it, El Muro. Welcome to the end of your illustrious career.
I like you, Yankees. You always know how to dream.
That reporter is already putting stories on the interwebs. She does...
You have anything interesting to say?
He's an angry guy, that's for sure.
No eres más que una puta.
I see what you mean. You want some vengeance against Sueño? I am the means and the way. You just have to start talking. Every word you say is a nail in his coffin.
This is why you keep me alive? Eres muy pendeja. Tu gente killed my brother. Shed my blood in this pinche fucking Bolivian wasteland. I don't even have his goddamn body. Now you expect me to help you take down my best friend? What fucking planet do you think you're on?
Helping us nab Sueño is protecting yourself.
Why would I do that to him? To myself? Ubícate, vieja. We are men out here in the wild. We don't play these pinches morritos games. I respect Sueño. And if I'm going to respect myself, I'm gonna put him down with my own bullet. De mi fusca, cabrona. And now, I got a bullet for you too, Karen Bowman.
Go on without me.
The bike.
Engaging tangos. Cover! Get to cover!
Vamos a darles con todo a estos cabrones. Los tenemos en la mitad.
This is our AO. Ain't the first time we've had to recover the dead. You know what to look for.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
They're coming right at us. Any ideas, boss?
Libérenos, por favor, se los caeremos.
Christ, you smell that? How we doing? It's not him. Keep searching. Closed container up ahead. Watch my 6.
Got you.
Got him. He's here.
Fuck, sad to see a man like that end up like this.
His kin will be glad we found him.
Bowman will too. Bowman, we've located Sandoval's body. I'm sending you the location now.
Thank you. I'll send a team to pick him up. Just want to make sure he gets home.
Unfortunately, I know the feeling. Nomad out. Got something in there. Checking it out. Bowman sending background on El Gato.
The dude that thinks he can't be killed? This ought to be good.
We've got a location on a Santa Blanca chemist who's working on cutting-edge smuggling solutions.
Grenade, get to cover.
Take cover.
Hang in there, I'm coming to you.
Fucking hell! Got something. Looks like
Who need that chopper? Stay low.
I got eyes on the sniper.
Down, get down, chopper. Okay, we're cool.
Tango marked, but he's got a civilian nearby.
Hostiles in the area, stay frosty.
I got a Sicario with a submachine gun. Over there, next to the container.
They're gonna see you, hold up.
Here we go. That's gotta be the lab. Let's sweep the place and grab this chemist Bowman's after.
Watch those chemical stockpiles. You put a round in one of those and shit's gonna get real unpleasant.
Copy that.
Yo, cartel heavy machine gunner.
I don't see him.
Over by the fuel
Spotting another
drum.
Tango.
I've got eyes. Hold up.
The lieutenant's on the run.
Fuck, engaging.
Sniper, take cover! No, take cover!
dispares.
Good word, boss.
The package. Let's move. Coming up on the rally point. Let's get this done.
Me entrego, ya estuvo, ya.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm just a chemist.
It's okay. I get it. The cartel told you that if you were ever arrested, just tell the cops you're an employee of the factory, you work on energy drinks, and sooner or later someone will show up to bail you out. Am I right? Let me clarify the situation for you. We're not the cops. No one is coming to bail you out. You have exactly two choices. Either start giving up the formula, or start giving up your fingers. You're a smart guy. What'll it be?
Coming up on the objective now. Get ready.
They perform surgery on people in that nasty-ass place? Seriously?
The doctor gives zero fucks about the patients. They're only worried about moving the product.
Let's give them something else to worry about. Sweep the building, find the docks, and take them out. I got eyes on a weapons case.
Chopper inbound.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Get back before they make you.
Enemy spotted. Just spotted
Hold
one
up,
with
they're gonna
submachine
see
guns.
We're right of the cage.
Cartel docks are down. Objectives complete.
Clinic's closed. Let's put a biohazard sign on the door and clear the fuck out of here. I'm shooting these fuckers.
That's the quinoa plant. If we get in there and take out the assembly line, we can shut down the whole place. Sniper out there.
Hang back, they see you. Looks like they're feeling froggy. Firing! Sniper, get down! Get down!
Shit, they're headed this way. What should we do?
Ugh! Fuck, took you so long! Target the conveyor belts. The assembly line can't run without them. Frag out. Time to exfil before cartel reinforcements arrive.
Watch out, place is rigged with
No
an
hay nada
alarm.
aquí. Los culeros ya se fueron.
Alert's over. That'll make things easier.
All right, breathe easy.
Dude, we got a cartel sniper here. Chopper, hit the dirt.
Relax, we're still good. Heads up, narco with a submachine gun.
Point him out.
Next to the container, see? Careful, Sicario sporting a submachine gun. Close to the container.
Got a tango. I got a target carrying submachine guns. There's the energy drink plant. We get inside, blow the tanks containing the liquid cocaine, and then get the hell out of Dodge.
Copy that. Down, you're giving yourself away. Somebody heard that one.
Acaba de tronar algo.
Engaging.
Avisamos todos, cúbranse.
Keep it quiet, they know we're here.
Shit, take cover!
It's Bowman. We intercepted some encrypted communications across Romanzo.
Elgato asking about what's happening?
That's what I'm thinking. We managed to triangulate the position, sending you the coordinates now.
Kilo's down.
Sniper, down, down!
Target's destroyed. Let's move.
Sure we can't grab a couple bottles on
We've got to look.
the way out?
Fucking hell!
That was fucking close. Hang back, they see you.
We spotted one with submachine guns.
Okay, we're still good.
We got a mounted weapon. We're good, we're good.
Yo, Sicario with a submachine gun.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We got a possible kill on El Gato. Can you confirm?
We've got his biometrics on file. Get me a photo and I'll run a comparison.
Back it up, back it up.
Sending you biometric data now.
Got it. Stand by while I run it through the system. Damn. It's a close match, but no joy. That's Elgato's double.
Understood. We'll keep after it.
I might be able to help you with that. The chemist you brought in gave up a possible location on Elgato's home. I'm pushing you coordinates now.
Solid copy. We'll check it out. Your lieutenant's trying to escape.
We've got a location on El Gato.
Man, that took some serious engineering work. Pretty sophisticated stuff for a remote area like this.
The government invested heavily in potato farming as a way to supplant coca. It was a good plan, but the cartel put a stop to that.
It could still offer future generations a way out. We just have to get rid of Santa Blanca first.
Coming up on the target area now.
You think El Gato's really here?
We're gonna find out. Weapons free. You see the asshole, take him down.
Roger that. Watch your step. These guys know something's up. Sniper!
Engaging.
You're in bad shape. Take cover. We got a sniper. Get down.
Grenade! Grenade! Chopper, down, down.
Took out the helo.
He's down.
Is it him? You think we got the real El Gato this time?
Let's get his biometric data and upload it to Bowman. She can tell us for sure.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We've got another possible kill in El Gato. Sending biometric data now.
Got it. Stand by while I run it through the program. Hot damn, it's a match. Good work, Nomad. El Gato's finally run out of lives. People have been trying to take this asshole down for a long time.
Approaching train cemetery.
That where old trains go to die.
When the local mines went bust, the companies left all their trains behind.
Keep your heads down. We don't want to say a big hello until we find something. Hold on. Signs of cartel activity up ahead.
Looks like Bowman was right.
What's the play, boss?
Let's find the asshole in charge and see what he can tell us.
If that's a tour group, I'll eat my fucking boot.
You think this is connected to Reed?
Only one way to find out.
What about the friendlies?
We'll cut him loose if we can, but it's not our priority. Clear?
Clear.
Got eyes on a Santa Blanca lieutenant. Looks like he may be the man we're looking for. Hold on. Quítate quieto.
Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
Ave María Purísima.
Está bien, me rindo.
Take it easy, okay? Cálmate, pues. Let's talk about this. Maybe we can make a deal, you and me.
You want a deal? How's this? Give me Reed, and maybe I don't blow your brains out.
Aguanta. Look, I don't know where he is, okay? Reed does everything to his middleman.
What about these people? Where are they from?
There's 5 or 6 villages Reed likes to hit. Places where people disappear and no one asks any questions. Así de simple.
And the cartel, they get a cut too.
No. We keep this to ourselves. Sueño would send every one of us to El Pozolero if he found out.
I want a list of these villages you've been targeting. Now.
Tranquis, okay? Whatever you say. But you didn't get it from me, all right? ¿Está claro?
This guy's always on duty when the cartel's got a flight plan.
What a coincidence.
Track this guy down and see what he knows about Reed.
They're coming right for us.
Back it up, they're gonna see you.
I got eyes on a sniper.
We rattled somebody's cage.
They've seen us.
Your LT's trying to run.
Helicopter incoming.
Chopper, down, down.
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a hacerles quien manda! ¡Disparen!
Coopere.
Whoa, relax, güey. Por favor, ¿qué quiere? ¿Es de Santa Blanca? ¿Unidad? What do you want?
We know you work with Boston Reed. Don't bother denying it. It'll just get you hurt.
Está bien. Whatever you say.
I want to know about his movements. Where does he go the most?
En Media Luna, pues. East of here. Due east. There's an airstrip in the bush he makes deliveries to. When El Jefe Reed needs to meet a buyer, he has me send a code over to the network to a buyer in Media Luna. The buyer meets him at the airstrip to collect the shipment.
Give me that code. Then show me the computer you used to send it.
Está bien. It's right here.
Like these Unidad. Shitball. Code sent. Now we need to get to that airstrip.
We gonna ruck all the way to Media Luna, boss?
I had another plan in mind. One of those crates outside ought to be fueled up.
Smart. Reed's men won't shoot one of their own, and the buyer won't see us coming.
Use
Find some cover, fast!
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a hacerles quien manda! ¡Disparen!
Grenade, move! Sniper, take cover!
You'll be okay. I'm on my way.
God damn, that was close. I got it. I'll fly.
I got one narco.
I don't see him.
Over by the parking area.
Spotting another tango.
I'm seeing two narcos near the
Got eyes
parking
on the
area.
buyer. Careful who you shoot. We still need that scumbag alive.
an order and he delivers it, that's it.
An order for what?
People, okay? Men, women, you know.
What happens to these people you buy?
Depends. Most of the girls end up as sex slaves. The men get put to work. Some just get cut up and used for their organs. You know how much a young kidney's worth?
You paying cash?
Usually, yeah. Fucking suitcases full.
Usually?
Last time I came up short, it was a rush order and I didn't have enough money on hand. Had to wire the rest to one of Reed's bank accounts. Motherfucker was pissed. But what else could I do?
I want the name of the bank and the account number.
Sure, yeah. I'll write it down and then we're done here, right? You go your way and I go mine, right?
We're starting to put the pieces together. I'll upload the bank info to Bowman. Between that and the list of villagers...
Hernando that's most likely got info on Reed.
We need to find Carlos. Follow him to his brother Hernando.
Just be careful. If Carlos catches you following him, he'll find some way to warn Hernando. We'll never catch him then.
Understood. He'll never know we're there.
Opening fire on these fuckers. Their lieutenant's running away.
Bowman, we got intel on a truck depot in Kawani that coordinates all the shipments moving through the province.
Bravo, Zulu. That's just what we need.
What's the play? You want us to shut it down?
No, we take out the depot, they'll just relocate somewhere else, and we won't be any closer to figuring out the rest of the pipeline. The keys to the whole Kawani smuggling network are in that depot. Routes, destinations, cargo manifests, the works. We need to sneak into the depot and copy their files. Then we'll have everything.
Find the...
We?
I'm with you in spirit. That counts, right?
Drone. I got eyes on Carlos.
That dude? You can't be serious. My 12-year-old daughter could beat the shit out of him.
Let's try not to spook him. We just need to hang back and let him lead us to his brother.
Who need that chopper? Stay low.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. I'll drive.
Esto es Santa Blanca Radio. No venimos a ver si podíamos. Venimos porque podíamos. Santa Blanca Radio. Todo el poder de México transmitiendo con 100,000 watts de potencia. Santa Blanca.
Okay, here we go.
That Hernando?
Gotta be.
These no-loads are the fucking Undertakers? The ones all the locals are so scared of?
What now?
We grab Hernando and get him to tell us where Reed's hiding.
What about Carlos?
Fuck him. He's just an obstacle now. Hernando's the one we want.
Copy that.
Eyes on 2 Sicarios.
Point him out.
Over by the truck.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Carnal, you thought about what we discussed the other night?
What? Those girls? I don't know, carnalito. Está canijo.
No mames, dale. It's just them and their mamita now. Way out in the middle of nowhere, it would be...
Wait.
The LT's making a run for it. Fuck, engage him. Sniper, down, down.
¡Me doy, bro! ¡Me rindo, pues!
Hey, leave him alone already.
Copieri, let's talk about
Please! I give up!
What is it? What is this? Who the fuck are you?
Where's Reed?
Who? I got no idea who that is.
Don't bullshit me, Hernando. You either tell me where I can find Reed, or I make sure El Sueño knows all about your little human trafficking ring.
I don't know where Reed is. Fucker never shows his face unless he's got a shipment to make, or there's some kind of emergency.
I think this qualifies as an emergency. Don't you?
There's a special code. I enter it into a laptop at the airstrip. Reed gets the signal and comes to the airfield. That's it.
Give me the code. Then tell me where I can find this airfield. Bowman, we got the Guerrero brothers.
They give you any trouble?
What do you think?
So what'd you get?
A code that'll summon Reed to an airfield not too far away. When he turns up, we'll be waiting.
Outstanding. Go get him, hotshot.
Security is tight. We're gonna need to get a little creative to make it past those guards.
The guards are letting cartel vehicles inside without inspecting them. That could be our way in.
We can fall back to the road, hijack a car or truck, and roll into the depot.
I spotted cartel trucks outside the depot. Let's do this.
Hang back before they spot you. Looks like they're feeling froggy.
Got another tango. Got another tango.
We're right of the cage.
The drone is up. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I got a third target.
Okay, we're still all right.
I got a narco over here.
Tell me where.
There, by the truck.
Got eyes on a captain.
We poked the hornet's nest.
Smuggling routes through the province. This is what we're looking for. We've got the pictures we need. Let's clear out.
están estos cabrones?
Who need that chopper? Stay low.
I see a second target.
There's a Sicario
Enemy
over
marked.
here, close to the fuel tank. Clear. No signs of alarm.
I'm pushing the intel to Bowman.
We've got a location and the code we need to draw a read out of
now. There's the laptop to send the codes to read. Target spotted.
Engaging tangos.
Target incoming. Get ready.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Dispara!
They're gonna be on top of us in another few seconds. What do we do? Chopper's approaching. Clear. Escort car's been destroyed. Helo's fuck.
Tango down. Let's notify Bowman. Bowman, Boston Reed is no longer on the playing board.
Trafficking angle. It's been a big problem here for a long while. Of course, someone in Santa Blanca is gonna blow you small a bit. Like an asshole.
We stopped Boston Reed and freed a few innocent folks. It's a good day.
Better than others, anyway. Bowman out.
We've got word that a massive shipment of
Bobby, we are permitted to grow. Our best art.
I have a shot. Engaging.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. Capo is destroyed. Cartel just took a big fucking hit to their bottom line.
Eliminating Reed has disrupted the entire smuggling network. Grounding their planes has cut Santa Blanca's output in the province by 2/3.
What about the overland routes?
The data you got from the trucking crew is allowing us to map the entire operation from beginning to end. Once we're sure we have everything, we'll notify law enforcement across the border and coordinate a series of raids. It'll be a disaster for the cartel.
The locals, too. Santa Blanca employed it. Spotted one with
Down.
submachine
They're gonna
guns.
see you.
Shit. Sniper! That LT's firing away.
Shitballs.
What the hell are you doing? Take cover.
Frag out.
Fuck. We're made.
We got a depot full of white powder. Who wants to break a crackhead's heart? Frag out. Get some. Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
Libérenos. Usted, oiga, por favor. Somos inocentes. Soy inocente, por favor.
Target destroyed. Time to clear out.
We've got intel.
They're running out of places.
Sniper out there.
They're gonna see you. Hold up.
Fucking sniper's got a 0. The lieutenant's escaping. Get down! Going on.
Grenade!
I got eyes on a coke depot. Let's take it out. Hold up. There's a weapons case here. I've been wanting one of these. Frag out. Frag out. Stockpile destroyed. Let's go.
Jesus, feels like the more we destroy, the more these assholes make.
We've got intel on the location.
seeing 2 narcos here.
Okay,
by
walk
that
over.
coke shipment.
Hold up, they're gonna see me.
Got another cocaine stash up ahead. You know what to do. Frag out. Frag it.
Ah, shit, we've been
We
spotted.
destroyed the cocaine. Where's the buchon?
Those caches were a bit shy of what they should have had. Actually, a lot shy.
We gonna hunt for the blow or the buchon?
The Buchon's phone was getting a lot of use during your attacks. The activities triangulated his position, a house in Rancho Zabala.
We'll check it out.
Extract into an RP. I'm gonna ask him myself where he stashed all his coke.
That's the last stockpile.
Shit, how much you think all that
We've got a probable location of
was worth? I haven't known making my whole life.
My shoes cost more than you'll make it.
Sniper on that roof.
I'm shooting these fuckers.
We're looking for the guy running Mojocoyo. We know he lives here.
Antonio? I don't know where he is.
Bullshit. You're his wife.
Yes, but he doesn't tell me anything. He barely comes home anymore. Antonio, he's sick.
Sick how?
Chiputo loco. He took the women from the village. All of them. I don't know what he's doing to them.
Where is he now?
If I tell you, what are you going to do?
Nothing bad. Swear. We just want to get him the help he needs.
He never stays anywhere long. Always moving. But I'll give you his agenda.
Grenade, get to cover.
Down, get down, chopper.
Cover, get to cover.
You'll be fine, man. I'm on my way.
Thanks.
Esos güeyes ya se pelaron. Aquí no hay nada. Seguimos busque y busque y nomás un pinche ruido. Y un pinche culero por aquí. A ver qué sale.
I'm on. Ready. Hold a shot.
I got you, man. Just hang tight. I'm heading your way.
Ugh, fuck took you so long.
Here's our boy.
Silencio.
Get the fuck off me!
Clear. How you guys holding up?
fucking family, fucker.
Ya está. Ya me entrego.
But he was snatched from his soup kitchen before any nearby sicarios could swoop in and rescue him. El Pozolero, if you're listening, keep your mouth shut.
¿Quién fue? Who snitched on me? What pinche soplón pocos huevos gave me up?
I went to this shaman. He put me on a vision quest and I saw the future.
Yes, of course. A huevo pendejo.
Right back at you.
Even if you find the polvo, don't mean you can get it. I got me plebe all over those shipments ready to give their lives for it.
Well, that's good, because I'm ready to take their lives for it.
Ya fue, estuvo bueno, ya. Me entrego, ya estuvo, ya. No dispares.
Antonio, it's such a pleasure.
Vete a la verga, bitch.
Stop flirting, you little slut.
The fuck is this?
Christmas.
You didn't hear the news?
News about what?
Your death.
Apparently, you OD'd.
You want me to...
I want to see your brain on drugs, pendejo. One way or another. Did I tell you to stop? Keep going.
She said keep going.
I can't. My heart feels like it's gonna explode. Please.
That's the point. Now clean your plate.
Please. You want Nidia Flores, right? She's in Jalisco, Mexico. Santa Blanca is investing in meth. I don't know how long she's there, really.
The first step to recovery is admitting you have a problem. And you, my friend, have got a big fucking problem.
Nomad, just finished TQ on Antonio.
What do you... give us?
Besides a whole lot of bitch tears? Everything. Main stash and transit depots. Every motherfucking gram in the province.
Guessing there might be some management changes in Santa Blanca.
You want to light up Antonio's stashes, feel free. But if you want to look for nicer weather, you can leave the burning to somebody else. That coke's not going anywhere.
Roger that. If we hang around, we'll send you some smoke signals.
Antonio's given up the location of a huge stash of cocaine hidden in Mojoco.
Engaging. Shit, we got a sniper. The lieutenant's on the road. Move! Chopper, hit the dirt. Hang in there, I'm coming to you.
Fucking hell!
Wounded that bird on patrol. Get away from there. Hit the dirt. Helicopter.
Fuck, sniper. We got the fucking helo. Wounded us and some fucking reinforcements. Man down, yo, man down. Oh shit, that still hurts. Grenade, move! Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man down.
Frag out. Man down, man down.
Man down over here. You plan on letting me bleed all day? Just stay down, I'll be right there.
Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning. Fuck. How about you not let me get shot next time?
Damn, that was close.
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Ya les den banda! ¡Disparen!
Holy shit.
We find the main stash?
Sure as fuck did. Now we gotta take it out.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
Frag out.
Frag out. Get some. Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
They got no juice. Frag out.
Frag out. Get some.
Frag out. Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. Good job, guys. Let's clear the fuck out.
Wish I could be there when Nidia Flores explains this to El Sueño.
After losing the main stash, no way that conversation ends with "have a nice day." Shit, take cover!
We're moving. Stay behind me.
Ya pues, vamos.
Let's go, let's go.
I knew I never should have told you anything. They're going to burn me alive because of you.
No one's gonna hurt you, I promise.
It wasn't always like this. When I first met Antonio, he was a sweetheart. He used to write me letters. No one writes letters anymore. But he did.
You're never gonna see Antonio again. Ever. He's on his way to a prison in the United States, where he will spend the rest of his life. For the next 70 years, he will stare at the same walls, he will piss in the same toilet, and he'll have the same conversation with himself until his brain finally breaks. Life is over for him. You, on the other hand, have choices. If you want, you can leave right now. Of course, we both know they will kill you before you even cross the street.
What if I don't know anything?
Look both ways before you cross the street.
Bowman, it's Nomad. We're done here.
We've got intel on a convoy of trucks.
The main cocaine stash in Mojocoyo has been destroyed.
Outstanding.
There's the informant. Let's hear what he's got to say. Bowman says you've got something for me.
It's gonna cost double this time.
Take it up with her. Tell me what you got and I'll put in a good word for you.
Okay, it's like this. El Boquita's jammed up, and he's gotta get a shitload of money up to the bosses in Mexico, so he's running a big convoy up there tonight.
How big?
Couple of armored trucks for the cash, maybe half a dozen armored cars, maybe even a couple of helicopters. Serious shit.
Where's the convoy?
I don't know. El Boquita's being cautious as fuck. Only he and the drivers know the route.
That's not good enough. I need a location.
How about this? I know where you can find El Boquita. He's here in Kawani to make sure the convoy gets through. You follow him, he'll take you straight to the money.
All right, let's find El Boquita. Not a gunshot till we have the money in sight.
All right, breathe easy.
I got a narco over here, close to the camp entrance.
Bowman, we got eyes on El Boquita. We'll tail him to the money.
Roger that. We've got a tap on his cell phone. If he makes a call, says any...
Wait.
Sniper! They found their amigo. Damn.
Chingada madre, me huele a puerco.
Fuck, engage him.
Easy.
Yo, cartel gunman, right by the container.
Marking a captain.
Por many of you, mis amigos. Some of you close to me.
Good to go.
Concerned.
Lidia, amor, I'm almost there.
Listo. As long as they get their money, the investors will be happy. They won't care how the cash gets to them.
That doesn't mean this isn't crazy. There must be a better way.
There is no other way. We don't have time for any other way. You know you're the only man who can pull this off.
I know you're just buttering me up, but I like it. Igual, te amo. Let me speak con mi niña.
Papi, are you coming home?
Pronto, chaparita. I have to take a trip. You be good girl and listen to your mama.
Can I have a puppy? I want a small, brown, cute one, or maybe yellow.
Nena, you can have anything you want when I get home. Papa loves you very much.
Okay, bye.
Adios, mija.
Is Bolivia's partner in caring for our Earth. This is for the future of Bolivia, compañeros. This is the legacy that we leave the generations to come.
Son las 9 en punto.
Bowman, we found the convoy. I count at least 3 heavy vehicles and 1 helo.
We need to keep those money trucks from reaching Mexico. Just as important, we need to take out El Boquita. Killing him will destroy Sueño and Nidio's relationship.
Roger that. Got it. HVT is down. Say again, El Boquita is dead. Ready? Open fire.
Opening fire.
Get away from them. Take cover. Hang in there, I'm coming your way. Stop. Get down.
Fucking hell!
Escort has been destroyed. Kilo's destroyed.
Clear. How we doing?
We've caused so much damage to Nydia Flores' network.
Deploying drone. Shit. Sueño's people are hitting the hacienda now. Let's move.
We're out of the cage.
¡Echémonos a estos güeros! ¡No tienen muro que los proteja! Los voy a encontrar, putos. ¡Plebes, mátenlos!
Engaging.
Find some fucking cover!
Frag out.
Just hold on, man.
Fuck, took you so long. Frag out. Get some.
Man down.
That's a civilian, man. Watch your background. Hang tight. I'm heading your way. Thank you.
Chopper incoming.
I got eyes on Nydia and the daughter. We need them both alive.
¡Mamá!
Helicopter,
¡Escóndete,
get
Valeria!
down.
Don't come any closer. ¡Cuídenla!
Grenade! Grenade, get to cover. Kilo's down.
Fucking hell.
Valeria! Get on that helicopter! Mamá! No! You wanna kill me, pendejo? I'm right here. None of you assholes is gonna lay a hand on my daughter.
We don't want to hurt you or your daughter. We want Sueño. You help us, we can protect you.
Jódete. Like I'm gonna trust you.
You don't really have a choice. Think you'll survive in the wild on your own? You know Sueño better than anyone. He won't stop till your head is lying at his feet. We are your only chance.
I'm not giving up El Sueño.
We'll see. Let's take your helicopter.
This is all a mistake. You people are gonna fuck me over the first chance you get.
I suspect it's up to you.
You're the cabrons who turned El Sueño against me in the first place. Our life was good before you came along.
Your life was on permanent fast forward and you know it. We didn't make Sueño send people to kill you. We saved you and your daughter.
Right. After you destroyed all of it. My life's work, everything I had.
Well, not everything.
El Jefe is a very big hombre, like a monster truck.
I heard he's very tall.
You don't like El Jefe. I don't like him either.
Mija, stop talking. Close your mouth.
You don't like El Jefe because he tried to hurt you and your mama?
No, I don't like him because he has no hair.
No, there's nothing wrong with not having hair. Maybe he can't help it.
Stop talking to her.
Coming up on the RP.
Oh, Carenya, whatever happens, just remember that Mama loves you.
Okay, Mama.
Compas, getting Nidia's boys to fight pulpos?
I'm not going to talk.
Good. I don't want you to. I want you to listen. I want to tell you a story. Long ago, there was a very beautiful princess named Nydia. And one day, Princess Nydia met a very powerful king named El Sueño. Nydia loved El Sueño. He was like the father she never had, and all Nydia ever wanted was to make him proud of her. Nydia was so afraid of letting down Sueño that she even sacrificed the love of her life. The father of her child. All so that Sueño would love her. But it wasn't enough. It was never enough.
You know nothing.
I know one thing. I know that once I sign this, you will be extradited to the United States and you will never, ever see that little girl again. She will go into the foster care system, and in 5 years, she won't even remember who you are. You and I have both been there, Nydia. We both know what it's like. We both know the fucked up shit that goes on in those families. Do you really want Valeria to go through what you did? Who's it gonna be? Valeria or Sueño?
I want an S visa. Witness relocation for both of us. And I want full immunity. Trato.
Sweetheart, you get me Sueño, I will give you eternal life.
Sueño said the audio recorder is here. Exercise some extreme caution, people. We have no idea what we're walking into.
You're going to die, Ricky. Even if Yuri and Bolito stop. If they stop giving you pain right at this moment, you'd still die.
Yeah. I figured as much.
We already know that you're...
I have a shot. Engaging.
Got a location here for a freight yard near the border. Looks like the cartel's using it as a major transit point to smuggle in Peruvian cocaine. Let's see if Bowman knows anything about this.
Grenade! Watch out! Clear.
El Sueño's giving...
Freight yard's up ahead. You spot a blinged out ride, that's the one we're here to take. Sniper out there.
Looks like they're filling. Sniper, get the fuck down!
Your LT's trying to run.
Opening fire. Sniper's got us targeted.
Thanks.
Sniper! Sniper, down! Grenade!
You spot a blinged out ride, that's the one we're here to take.
Back it up, they're gonna see you.
They're on alert.
Their lieutenant's running away. Assholes are coming this way. What's the plan?
Going hot. Get the hell out of there.
Target down.
Fucking hell!
Sniper, get the fuck down.
We've got a problem. Fucking Unidad.
Frag out.
Shit, we got a sniper. Copter, get
Hey,
down.
I found a Santa Blanca medal. This'll make a nice souvenir. Come on, let's jack this ride. Wrapped up all nice and pretty for the DEA.
I give a shit who gets credit. Losing the car is gonna cost Santa Blanca a lot of respect with the Peruvian narcos.
Hey, we got locals tweeting about some crashed smuggling planes. They're tagged with the location.
We've got...
That cargo might be intact.
Then we need to destroy those shipments before the cartel recovers them.
Helicopter, get down. Took out the helo.
Got 2 birds coming in. Guess Santa Blanca spotted the crash too.
I'm opening fire.
Their lieutenant's running away.
Sniper, get down.
Frag out.
Helos, helicopter incoming. Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Helo's finished.
Frag out. Get some.
We're clear on this side.
Frag out. Cocaine shipment destroyed.
We got more Sicarios incoming.
We've got coordinates on several downed airplanes loaded with...
Cartel's already here. Time to earn that combat pay.
Okay, we're still good.
Got a tango.
Hang back before they spot you. We rattled the cage.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
Clear.
Hang on, I'll try. Target spotted.
Poke the hornet's nest.
Enemy marked.
We rattled somebody's cage.
Frag out.
We good? Shit got close for a second there.
Frag out.
Shit, they're headed this way. What should we do?
Grenade! Watch out!
Frag out. Get.
Clear over here.
Cargo destroyed.
We've got coordinates on several downed airplanes loaded with Peruvian...
Location of the meeting is in sight. Looks like the party's already starting.
Carita, I told you on the phone, we cannot lower our prices. Margin is low enough as it is.
Man, we have rebels with us Qataris coming.
Watch for civilians. We don't want to kill somebody on mistake.
CIA and DEA agents spying on us with their drones and raiding our operations. And we are the ones incurring the cost, women.
A su madre. That is not my problem.
Opening fire.
Bowman is...
Bravo, Zulu. This will cripple negotiations.
God damn, that was close. I'm back. Sorry about the interruption.
No worries. Let's make this quick.
Bowman, it's done. La Cabra and the negotiator are dead.
Bravo, Zulu. This will cripple negotiations with the Peruvians. Their bosses will use this to demand more concessions from El Sueño. El Sueño will tell the Peruvians to go fuck themselves. Everybody goes away unhappy.
Except us. We're shifting to the next AO. Nomad out. HVT is down. Say again, La Cabra is down. Target KIA.
Nomad, I have something for you. I sent a package. I'm patching you...
Cartel base in Montoyoc, living there was living in occupied territory. After the base was gone, the town partied like crazy. You should have been...
I have the access card. Unidad has custody of a high-level Skeltech engineer. As you can imagine, he knows some sensitive U.S. industrial secrets that we'd like to stay secret. Unidad currently is holding him at an underground research facility, and that card should open the security door. Check your map for the facility's location. I need you and your team to find him and extract him. Think you can handle that?
Simple extract. Consider it done.
Don't be so sure this one's gonna be simple. Call me when you have the engineer. Bowman out.
Looks like a Skeltech engineer wandered a little too far from home and now Unidad has him. We're gonna go get him. And before he spills any high-tech secrets.
Skeltech? As in the tech company started by Jay Skell?
Who's that?
Only one of the smartest and richest people on the planet.
Skeltech probably designed half the gadgets we use. Well, if he's so smart and rich, why does he need us to clean up his mess? Shit, just be glad he hasn't replaced us with robots yet.
I got eyes on a weapons case. This must be the way in.
What the hell is this shit? It's massive. You see any guards?
No, and that worries me. Keep your head on a swivel. There might be civilians inside, so watch your fire. Someone's already hit this place. Keep your head on a swivel. Looks like we caught a break. The scientists are still alive, they've just been knocked out. Only the Unidad soldiers have been killed.
So our guy should still be alive.
Jeez. How are we supposed to find him in all this mess?
Research, dumbass. These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels. Look at this shit. High caliber rounds. These guys want to hurt somebody's feelings.
Sounds like company.
Stay quiet.
Nomad.
Walker, the hell are you doing here? Bowman didn't say to expect you.
'Cause
Tough little handler of ours got no idea I'm here.
You sightseeing?
Hunting trip.
What's the game?
High-level, skilled tech engineer. Daniel Rodriguez Arellano. See, Danny here, he's got access to company technology that the government does not want shared. But he's been spending a lot of time in Bolivia.
Probably not out here soaking up the culture, huh?
He's been selling secrets to Unidad. So he and I, we're about to have a little chat.
Our mission from Bowman was to rescue him from Unidad.
Look, I could blow sunshine up your ass all day, but I'll spare you. Bowman, she's my real target. They know exactly what he's been doing, but she's been protecting the little shit.
What's he do for them?
Informant inside Unidad.
These must be some pretty serious secrets for you to go off script.
Must be.
Fuck, they're here.
Get him up.
Okay. Kayate, you want to live through this? You follow me and do as I say.
You two done making out?
Looks like Walker left some fun for us. Time to earn our pay.
Puta madre! Who are these guys?
If you want to live long enough to find out, keep your head down.
They're on alert. What's going on?
Open it fire! I can't take this.
Take cover already.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
Shit! Open fire! Fellas do good work.
We should get together like this more often.
Right? Next time I'll bring a high caliber rifle.
And I'll bring more grenades.
Hot damn.
Frag out.
We got tangos!
We got tangos. Danger close.
Shit! They've got us blocked off.
Take that engineer, get him out of here. Just remember what we talked about. Be careful who you trust.
And where are you going?
I'll hold him off. Consider it what you wrote.
You sure? There's more than a few of them. I don't like being in debt.
Sniper, take cover!
Open fire.
Shoot! Open fire!
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Okay, we're cool.
Clear over here.
Bowman, we've got the package. Where would you like it delivered?
Good work. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Wait. Bowman? Karen Bowman?
You know this guy?
Just get him to the safe house. I'll patch the coordinates through to you.
There might be some intel around here.
This is where it ends, amigo. Take care and stay out of trouble. Bowman, this is Nomad. The package has been delivered.
Excellent. Leave him at the safe house. I'll take care of it from here.
Shall we return to our regularly scheduled program of liberating the people of Bolivia from the tyranny of the Santa Blanca cartel?
I'm ready to sling some more lead.
Not yet. I got a funny feeling about Bowman and this engineer. Let's get moving. I'm riding the motorcycle.
Vos tienes razón. No diga nada.
We got civilians dangerously close. Check your targets before you shoot.
Get down before they see you. Unidad bird approaching. Stay down. We gonna listen in or what?
Nomad, deploy your drone.
Drone. We got a tango with multiple
Karenia,
civilians around.
I'm safe. I'm safe. I was rescued. Look, it doesn't matter. Someone is going to take me to the airport soon and get me out of here. Tell the niños, Papa is fine. We'll be in Ottawa soon.
Are you sure about this? An island in the middle of nowhere? After all this, are you sure you want to live on an island owned by your boss?
Claro que sí, Karenia. J-Scale and Scale-Tech have thought of everything. It's going to be perfect. You'll see. I have to go. I'll call you as soon as I can. Te amo, mi amor.
Since when does Jace Skell own Aroa?
Don't you ever read the news?
Hold up. He's making another call.
It's me. I'm at the safe house.
We need to meet now.
I know a place, a farm. I'll send you the coordinates.
Get there fast, and make sure no one follows you.
He was talking to Bowman.
What does the CIA want with Scale-Tech in Bolivia?
I'm not sure, but it's worth it.
You made it. I'd like you to meet my team. Or what's left of them.
I'm sorry.
Unidad hunted them down using an advanced surveillance drone. A drone built with tech given to them by that engineer, Daniel.
This is not Bowman's fault.
Of course it is. Her and CIA. They've been protecting that weasel while he leaks tech that gets our men killed. Good men. I'm sending these boys home for the last time, but I'm not leaving Bolivia until someone pays.
This whole situation blows. But before we start handing out payback, let's see what the hell this meeting is about.
The tracker on his ass did it before I handed him off. You just follow the signal. It will lead us right to him.
Shit. You need it. Looks like they've got the area surrounded. This could be an ambush. Bowman might be in trouble.
I'm picking up the signal from the tracker. It's coming from my house. It's over there.
Right smack in the middle of those Unidad soldiers. We have to get moving.
Oh, shit!
You son of a bitch. Bowman ain't here.
But Daniel sure looks cozy with those culeros.
Think this is trouble for Bowman?
Sure as shit ain't good news. All right, asshole. You got one chance to get this next question right. Where is Bowman?
Where
Where is Karen Bowman?
Oh, Unidad took her. I sold her out to them. Lo siento. I had no choice. They would never let me leave the country without her. Por favor, I just want to be with my family.
Where did they take her?
MOB Jaguar in Flor de Oro. Please. I'm telling you, I had no choice. I am not meant for this kind of thing. I'm just an engineer.
Mind if I step in?
He's all yours. He was an American.
Yeah, that's right. He sold out his country.
Now we need to find Bowman before Unidad breaks her.
You're concerned about Bowman now?
I don't give a shit about Bowman. I care about protecting the information in her head. She knows about my family. She knows about yours. See, that's the kind of information Santa Blanca likes to use. You know what I mean.
Let's go.
The Bowman and the CIA have been playing a dangerous game. Been doing it for way too long. Having their little adventures across the globe. Soldiers like us. We're the ones who are paying for their fuck-ups.
Let's get Bowman back. Then we can hear what she has to say for herself.
There it is. I hope you and your team are ready.
Base is massive. Finding Bowman is going to be difficult. I don't suppose he put a tracker on her, too?
I don't put those on just everybody. Don't worry. You don't have to check your pockets.
We've got to start snooping. Without any of these hombres catching sight of us. We don't want to alert them and put Bowman at risk.
I'll check out the northern outposts. You take the main base.
Got it. Give a holler if you find any sign of her.
Eyes on a grunt. He's alone. Over by the mortar.
Got a target carrying submachine guns.
Relax. We're still good.
I got a third.
One's close.
Marking an enemy.
Yo,
Eyes on a
grunt.
Unidad officer. He might know where to find Bowman.
Hey, an Unidad soldier. Close to that nasty-looking dump. All right, breathe easy.
The American being held on this base. Tell me where she is before I ventilate your skull.
¿Qué? ¿Un americano?
Sí, culero. Female, mid-40s, blonde hair.
I've seen her. I know where she is. I will show you on the map.
Walker, we got a 20 on Bowman. I'm sending you a waypoint. Just do me a favor and wait for us before you do anything.
Relax. I'll stick to the rules. See you in a few.
Coordinando el ataque. A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Let's go.
Enemigos en posición vulnerable. Mantengan su posición para abrir fuego. Dimos contacto con el enemigo. Salgan del servicio. ¿Cómo se siente? Me veo mal.
Bowman, you took your damn time. This wolf won't take my cuffs off.
This ain't exactly a rescue, Bowman. I'm bringing you in because I've got some questions of my own.
What's he talking about?
Later. Let's get moving.
You gonna give me a weapon or what?
Walker's questions do need answers.
How long have we been in the field together?
Hush! Enough! I'm marking the location of a safe house on the map. If you want to talk, we talk there.
All right, we're all clear. Well, it's still good. Hang back, that tango might spot you. Opening fire.
Nada que reportar por el momento. Continuamos con la búsqueda de los enemigos.
Okay, we're still good.
Los soldados enemigos rompieron contacto y se retiraron. Es hora de terminar la búsqueda.
Let me guess. You were able to get to me through the Skeltech engineer's lead. And now, you've got some wild ideas about what I've been up to. I guess you figure you got it all worked out. Like you got the big picture.
Let's save the chit-chat for the safe house.
¿Qué tal? ¿Todo bien?
Compass, getting General Varo to turn...
All right, enough with the games. What's this all about?
What's it about? It's about you helping to steal information from the government and giving it to Unidad.
I didn't steal anything. I was helping a spy.
An enemy spy.
Now hold on.
My orders were to protect him for the success of multiple U.S. interests in Bolivia. And the Bolivian people.
Spoken like a true traitor. Whatever happened to loyalty to country? You should have killed that engineer the second you knew he turned. If you could protect a man like that, what's to keep you from selling information yourself?
Fuck you! I had orders, and I was following them.
Orders? Orders? Your orders got my men killed! They aided an enemy! I'll take your orders and shove them up your ass!
Walker. Now this shit gets dirty. We all get paid to root around in the scum. Now we come out of that muck as clean as we can.
At least I know what side I'm on.
Look. I'm sorry for the loss of your men, really. Now, I might strut around like I'm the cock of the walk, but I don't call the shots. I follow orders.
Bullshit. You had command on the ground. You call the shots every time you obey an order.
Listen, you've been out there. This is an impossible situation. At least Bowman gives a shit.
You trust that spook?
You gotta trust somebody, Walker.
Yeah. Okay. I choose to trust you. And for now, I'll trust her. You keep your nose clean, Bowman. You owe me for the lives of 2 of my men. You stray 1 iota this side of right, I'll come and I will collect on that debt.
Well, that was interesting. Thanks for sticking up for me in there.
Walker's a good team leader. You can't blame him for caring about his soldiers.
Between your friends and your duty, you have to choose duty.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure Walker feels the same. Bowman.
Katari.
What about him?
He turned on us. We were sent here as a diversion.
Diversion from what?
Sueño. The rebels found out where he is. Get to the mausoleum. I'll meet you there. Nomad? You understand what this means, right?
From here on out, Pakatari and the rebels are no longer our allies.
Contact. Rebel hostiles.
I'm engaging payloads. That thing's gonna explode.
Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Get to cover, move! I got you, man. Just hang tight. I'm heading your way.
had a dam out here.
Yeah, the locals use it for irrigation. Seems like overkill.
I reckon somebody was optimistic about agriculture in Bolivia.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
That was close.
Looks like we've riled them up.
Fucking hell!
Take cover!
Hang on, I'm coming.
God damn, that was close!
Copter, get down. We got a chopper coming in. Fucking sniper's got a 0.
Frag out.
Show us your fucking hands. Now!
I would. But unfortunately, my hands are full at the moment.
Where is he? I want to see the big bad Jefe.
Put it down.
As you wish. Adios, Senor Qatari.
You have 5 seconds to get on your knees and interlace your fingers before I put a hollow point through your forehead.
You're going to want to answer your phone, Officer Bowman.
Hello? Sir? Yes. Yes, I don't understand. Sir... Sir, that is not possible. I am telling you that it's not... Please, I am asking you that you... Sir... Yes, I understand. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Bowman?
Fuck you! Fuck!
Bowman, what is it? Bowman?
He got full immunity. He made a deal and he got...
A deal with who?
Who do you think? The DOJ?
Hold on. Hold on. You're not
He
saying...
offered up the heads of 4 other cartels, plus 3 terror groups that traffic heroin.
His competition. How is this possible?
As I told you, if you have power, everything else follows. Now, if you don't mind, Senora Bowman, it seems that yesterday you were my adversary. Today you are nothing but my chauffeur. Take me to your supervisors.
I'm sorry.
Bowman, no!
The dream is dead. If you're watching this, that means I have executed El Sueño. I'm certain that people will think I went crazy, that I did it out of emotion, that I broke. Fuck them. They're wrong. I knew exactly what I was doing. This piece of shit, this monster, tortured my friend, killed him, decapitated my partner, massacred thousands. And he gets to walk? Sorry, but not on my fucking watch. Given what El Sueño knew about Ricky Sandoval, he would have been unstoppable. Trivia question. What happens when you give immunity to a drug lord? Ding, ding, ding. You get a dictator. Taking out a drug lord is one thing, but stopping a dictator? You need a few more than 4 operators for that. My career, my freedom, my life. is not worth more than the people of South America. Obviously, not everyone agrees, which is why I'm most likely now in a federal correctional institute, getting 3 hots in a cot for the next 45 to life for murder. By now, CIA has probably released an official statement saying the case officer in question is no longer employed by this agency and acted in direct opposition to her superiors. Her actions have caused great harm to the continued efforts of the intelligence community here and abroad. And guess what? They're right. I would have done the same thing as them. No hard feelings here. I just hope they don't leave Bolivia. Without Pakatari, the rebellion will tear itself apart with infighting. Unidad will make a deal with the next criminal organization that comes along, and the remains of Santa Blanca will split off and form new mini-cartels, all with shitty names like Nueva Frontera Cartel, Barrio Familia, and Los Hijos del Sueño. Everyone will continue killing each other for that coca. I wonder, if God knew all the destruction that this little leaf would bring, would she have still created it? Or maybe that's exactly why she did. I don't even know anymore. But it's no longer my question to answer. So I leave you with this. In the dying words of Augustus, founder and first emperor of the Roman Empire, have I played the part well? Then applaud as I exit. Bowman out.